You guys can go. You're live. Congrats. Scream for me.
Hello, D&D! Welcome in to back to the D&D, the Golden Feather, Chapter 15, the Fool's Game. Last time we were in, we almost become pirates. We're now looking at a new king, and I don't fucking remember. Keep moving.
I'll
Keep
give
going.
you guys the recap. I'll give you the recap. So after the bloodshed in the Claw, quote unquote, the village of Claw, I've renamed it to the Pack. The last hope pressed onwards. The trees of Solar Forest thinned behind them, but the weight they carry only grows. The silence left by Fang's fury clings like heavy mist, lingering and just kind of uncomfortable. What began as a search for answers became a reckoning. One village changed, one companion shaken, and 3 hearts now burdened with the choices that they cannot undo. Ahead lies Seoul, but not the city they remembered. The king is dead, the jester is gone, the crown awaits, unclaimed. Whispers coil through the alleys like smoke that something older seems to breathe beneath the cobblestone streets. The red, blue, and green flames flicker in their care, but the golden one, the final flame, the final light, remains veiled. And as the city stirs, so too does watching from the shadows. Oh, goodness, that was a mouthful. I do apologize. So does the
You're all
thing...
good.
So does something watching from the shadows. Something that may have been waiting all along. The hour is growing late, and the game is already in motion. So with that, as you guys remember, we were in the cathedral. I will do some fun facts. I've made a new list for you in just a moment.
Ooh.
But just as a really quick reminder, you guys are in the Cathedral of Seoul. You guys have all taken your seats. There is a priest up front, and he will be leading the procession in a way, I guess.
Can I just point out, I think it's really funny that there's just an owlbear teenager just sitting in a pew by himself.
Yeah. That you do have just a random owlbear in the area, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, hey,
I think it's really funny.
My Hydra, which is also going to be sitting in a random area.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Beautiful. Okay. Go ahead and roll me a D100, every single one of you. I'm going to start with Uther.
We've already done it.
78. Can you start Uther last time?
I don't remember.
Alright.
Just listen to the question if you think you've answered it before it re-rolls.
Oh, I've remade them.
That's what I do.
There's 100
never mind.
ones, yeah. How do you keep your weapons or gear maintained?
Is this for Uther?
This is for you, Uther, yes.
All right. The simple answer is prestidigitation to keep my gear clean, so I don't need to worry about any kind of rust buildup or any kind of viscous fluids from our encounters.
Goblin grime.
Beyond that, just a little bit of polish for the metal bits, and I don't know, keeping it out of the rain if it's raining.
100%.
Is it bad? I was really expecting you to be like, I wash my hands because I'm a magic boy.
I'm a magic boy.
I just wash my hands.
Fair enough. Fang.
I got 66, my friend.
66. Do you wear anything with sentimental value?
Yeah, okay. On his collar has his wives and daughter canine thing. And then he has on his belt is the dagger of his father.
So, okay, cool. You're carrying around your family's teeth and dagger.
Yep.
Just casually making notes for art.
And Thorn.
You had to think about it.
I did. For some reason, I wanted to say Uther again.
I rolled a 16.
16. Is there someone alive you want dead?
Fang, 100%.
No. I'm gonna say no. Thorn is very much like Death is very much a last resort, so you'd have to do something super diabolical for them to want you dead.
Cool. I'm about to change that answer.
Oh no. Oh,
Anyone
no.
else excited?
So,
Yes.
I'm scared.
I'm excited.
so as you guys
I'm
actually
scared
get
now.
into character here,
Mhm.
we're just
Can
gonna
I-
pick
can I
up where
interrupt
we
with one
left
second?
off. Sorry, go ahead.
One second. There is 10 fat ass turkeys outside my window, practically in arm reach, and I'm gonna be distracted by them if I get distracted.
Okay, got it.
And we have ADHD anyway.
Yeah, I also have turkey in the sink. It's defrosting.
Sink turkey.
Good place for a turkey.
It is. It's
Yeah.
gonna be delicious.
Why did you free the live turkey? That's mean.
Frostbolt. It kind of has some side effects.
Oh God, that's a new
Oh.
meaning of frostbolt. Damn.
Just make sure it's not a
Alright, so
butterball turkey.
Pretty much, right? I am muting
Alright,
myself,
sorry for
right? Oh,
interrupting.
thank God I did.
Yeah.
I forgot to
Sorry for
check.
To be fair,
Sorry,
I
continue.
have watched the VOD back and I was like, I was muted that entire time and no one told me.
Well, we can't tell on our ends, right?
Yeah.
Well, I
fine.
literally
No, you-
can't open it.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, my computer's
fine.
fucky wucky. Oh look,
Wucky
Stream
wucky.
Together crashed.
Told you it was gonna happen.
It's fine. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna pick up where we left off. You guys made your way through the center aisle down to the podiums, where a bunch of noblemen, a couple of peasants, and what looks to be like a couple hooded figures just standing in the podiums, sitting in the podiums, just waiting for the
Can you mock
ceremony
them?
to start. Huh?
Podiums
mock-
or pews?
Like pews?
Yes.
Can
These.
you like mock which one are the hooded figures?
The ones with the hoods.
I mean,
in
they're
their
about to say there's one
I-
literally with a hood
Yeah,
on.
yeah, but like you said a couple, so I assume that was 2 or 3.
It's technically just one, but it makes you look at the character.
Because I say the
handles.
little boy has a hood on his cloak, it's just not on.
It's just not on. Yeah.
Throw
Also,
throw
that's a
hands in the
full-grown man. I'd like to point
Sorry,
that out.
it looks
It's
like a child to me.
It's a gnome.
Wait, which one? Oh yeah. No.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
What did you just say? What, wait,
You're in the back!
sorry,
You're in the back. You
what-
can't see
sorry.
them. They're too tiny.
Do I smell them? Yeah.
No,
Do I
you
get-
can't smell in this place. It's like
The plan was to lay low to see who the new king is. Can we please just stick to the plan?
It's like a fucking hound. Like his head goes up and like you fucking wait on it.
we're never gonna get to the actual introduction of this.
No,
man.
we're not.
Sorry. Okay.
Oh God,
Go.
that's beautiful. Okay, so where's my brain? There
In
it
your head.
is.
Hopefully.
No, it's
No,
not.
I lost it
It's
long
in my
ago.
jaw. Yeah, I found it. It's one of my jaws. Yeah.
Who the fuck labeled it shifty head? Or sorry, shiny head.
No,
And bowled.
no.
Bowled.
The jaw is
Bald!
called gay brain, and that is it.
Gay brain.
how I know it
Perfect.
is.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you guys to just zip it for a few moments here, and I'm gonna walk us through this.
I mean, you could
gonna
make
mute
a zip it
myself.
by muting all of us.
I will I will server mute you. So, introductions. A silence spell has been cast on all the audience members magically for no reason. Which would have happened anyways, by the way, because he's going to be giving a speech, but... So, with a moment, you guys are talking, you guys are conversing with each other, and then all of a sudden you can't hear your own voices as a silent spell falls upon you guys. The priest speaks up in the front and states, with our long lost king, sorry, our long departed king, I'm aware he has only been gone for a few days, but we needed a new ruler. And with high spirits, we have been able to come to the consensus of electing the proper candidate to take their place. Now, with all anticipation out the window. Please welcome our new king. And a being walks into the room. He is wearing a mask of sorts. Seems to be a little bit tattered. He doesn't have a staff, but he does have a book now. Yeah, he looks familiar for a reason. And he walks up and he stands up to the podium with a gleam in his eyes. And he speaks. Ah, my dear beloved people. The crown has finally found its rightful place. You all thought it belonged to someone else, didn't you? But look closely. Who else could lead the kingdom but the one who understands it best? He looks to the side of both podiums. Sorry, benches. I'm just going to call them benches.
Well, you could say, like, on each side of the aisles.
Yeah, each side of the aisles. The late king. Yeah, so he continues on and says, the late king, well, his intentions were noble, weren't they? Kind of sarcastically. But noble intentions don't make a kingdom thrive. No. What a kingdom needs is someone who can see beyond the charades, beyond the pomp, let's say. And that someone, my friends, is me. His smile grows from ear to ear, his mask following his grin. A playful yet unsettling glint in the black hole of his eye, like of the mask of the eye. And he continues on to say, so fear not, for I shall guide us through what lies ahead. There will be trials, yes, but what is life if not a game of chance? A game where I, your true king, have always been the best player. He takes a very deep bow, and you guys recognize it from someone a little bit far back when they first introduced you as you walked into this cathedral the first time. And they glance up and say, let the games begin. And with that, he takes a few steps back, the silent spell ends, and you guys are free to do what you need to do as the procession has ended. He does have a crown on.
Does he look tacky in it?
No. He looks very posh, to say. It looks like it belongs there.
Okay, well, let's leave, because I honestly don't care for this dude. This guy just,
Before I get
talking
up,
to
because
me.
I am the closest, can I tell if he's, like, still, like, looking amongst the crowd, or has he, like, turned
he
his
saw
back?
all of you.
Great!
He
Wonderful.
scanned all of your faces.
Great. Awesome.
Yeah.
And he didn't do anything when he made eye contact with me, did he?
Other than the eye glinting as he noticed you guys all, no.
Okay.
Cool.
Thorn will get up and have, like, a very tight grip on their bow. They are not comfy.
There is a gash where your animal bit him, though.
Interesting.
Hey DM, I want to roll for see if I can see the strings.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
What would that be? Just a
Yeah, you're just you're technically investigating because you're checking for one specific thing on something.
Okay. So investigation?
Yeah, I'll give you investigation, or you can choose perception. That's your choice.
Oh, please let me take perception. That's a plus.
You can take perception.
Plus 0. Oh, thank you. I got a 10.
Yeah. Well, there isn't any strings that you can see, but because you're looking at him directly, I'm gonna tell you a couple of details.
You want to send it to me? Is it like a secret thing, or that you guys to tell me thing?
it'll be easier just to tell you.
Okay.
Let me pull it up for a second.
Say while he's doing that, I'm gonna point out all the funny little names.
Do it.
Beside the new king, we have Egg.
Egg.
Why
Egg.
the egg then?
Why Egg?
Who put egg?
Egg.
I was the one who put all the text on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, you just
About to
leave
say,
everybody. Damn.
We have
Happy to be
unhappy,
included.
bold, Harry
Happy to be
Knight,
included.
needs son,
Cool cat. Oh my god,
needs
needs
shave,
son.
questioning seat choice, cool cat, shiny head, and child.
Nope, that's pretty good. I think my favorite one
The
is
needs
happy
son
to...
is what made me have to mute and just be cackling while muted.
I think my favorite is happy to included and needs son.
Needs son is so good.
Needs
Yeah,
son.
that's pretty good.
Oh my god.
That's the one. As soon
Yeah.
as it appeared, I had to mute because I was cackling.
Fair enough.
Like a wicked.
So to describe his character for you guys, he is wearing a ascot, so a white ascot kind of floofing down in the middle of his chest. His clothes are quite tight, but they're all tattered and ruined. There's 3 buttons in sets of 3 going down. So there's 9 buttons in total. Along with, there's
He couldn't go even.
2 books on his side, 1 in his hand, a quill on his hip, and the mask with a crack in the middle of it. He also has a cloak on. And the crown. But yeah, that's what you notice with your perception there.
Cool.
Just generic stuff.
Does anybody else want to check for strings? Because I got pretty low for my roll.
I mean, I can try, but I've not seen. Well, no, I have.
No, you've seen some.
You've seen them once.
Yeah, I can try because I'm right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to know if he has any strings, and if he does, then we can like be more wary.
Yeah.
Is it investigation or perception?
You get to choose.
If
you're just checking on him, you get to choose. If you're checking on everything around you, you get to choose. Just do perception.
So it'd be the same either way for me. Oh, that's a natural 20, baby, with a +2.
Okay,
22 right there.
But which one are you doing?
11.
I'll do perception.
Okay, and you got an 11.
Yep.
Okay, the 11 notices the same thing that Fang did, except you also notice that there are no eyes where there's supposed to be eyes. It's just a black sort of void.
Love it.
And there's like kind of every so often there's a glint of an eye, but not actually eyes. With your natural 20, I will tell you that every single person around you has purple strings attached to them.
Oh, okay.
Other
but he doesn't.
than him.
He doesn't, but
hey,
everyone
guys,
else does.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can we leave? I don't want to be here anymore. I don't feel safe.
Upon realizing this, Thorin is gonna kind of like more like in urgency, like heads towards the group and like kind of gives them looks, being like, "We need to get the fuck out of here."
But what about the after party?
Yeah, there's an after party.
Strings everywhere. Strings on everyone here.
The second I hear that, I grab Untha and like run out with her. With that her, sorry, them.
Yeah, no, you're good. And of course, the Thorin whistles for Fletch to follow.
Every single NPC in the area starts to cackle a little bit as you guys exit the building.
Oh shit! No.
We missed out on the jokester.
Huh?
Nope.
We are leaving.
Yeah, the jester is us. Let's fucking leave.
We're the joke.
You guys are the fucking joke at this point.
Not the last hope. We're not the last hope anymore. We are the joke.
We are out of here.
Nope. That's a bunch of nope for me.
Oh my god, there's noise in this city? I didn't know that. I always have my stuff muted.
Yes, I told you. There's sound in pretty much every map.
I've been hearing it.
Okay. Can we go? I want to leave, but I think we need to go. I need to go to the library first.
No, like you guys are good to do that. I don't know
Do
what
you
I
wanna
would
come
do
with us?
because we don't
Do you
really
wanna
need
come
to
with-
go to the tavern.
Do you want to just come with us so we don't separate?
That's fair because we don't know if anyone else other than the people in the cathedral have strings. So there you go.
Hey DM, now that we like know that a bunch of people are stringing, can we see them like pay attention more and like use our passive to see if we passed anybody with it? With strings on them? Because now we know
Or
just
like
a bunch
after
of people.
leaving the building where I saw a bunch, would I be able to tell if people out here?
If you
have
have a
some.
reason to look for them, you can use your passive if you would like, but you can only use it on single individual targets at a time.
Well, I was wondering if Thorn can like once we exit the building, like as they're looking at the people outside, if they see any,
Sure, you can.
because like they're a little freaked out.
So you're using. What's your passive?
What is my passive? I don't even remember. 14?
Hey, look.
That's not fucking high enough.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are all kind of freaked out, so if you would like to use your passives, guys, in this specific moment, because you did just, like, get told that there's a bunch of them, I will allow it.
Mhm.
Cool. Hey
Okay.
DM, 19 passive.
Yes, I know you have a 19 passive. Which one are you targeting?
I'm gonna go for the guard here, and then if he doesn't have anything, I want to like mainly look at the guards.
There are no
If
guards.
I can. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Change target. This dude, random dude.
Yes, he has strings.
Oh. Can we just like assume most people in this town has strings at this point?
I feel like that is a fair assumption, whether it's true or
So-
not. I feel like we need to be on our toes.
Yeah, let's stay together, no breaking apart for any reason, and head to the library, get what we need, and fudge off.
And then
I don't
fuck
wanna be,
off.
Yeah, we do not need to be here.
It's bad. I'd
that
rather be in Crescent right now. I'd rather be over there right now.
I will tell you that they are just moving normally. It doesn't seem like any of the strings are being, like, controlled. They're just attached.
Okay.
But we don't have a good
still,
track record with people
yeah.
being attached.
It's true.
Yeah, still, where the library, please, DM? Point it. Because we're gonna hurry there. We're gonna run there, actually, I think. I don't think we want to be in this. Let's full run. Yeah, there we go.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. I don't even know where he went.
Oh,
I see you now. Oh,
Yeah,
he got
labeled.
me. Okay, DM, I'm gonna look for that name that you sent me.
Oh.
And then if you want me to roll something, just let me roll. Oh,
Everything
Did I break?
broke. No, mine broke.
Oh.
Uh-oh. It's not me! Fuck yeah.
I'm so sorry. It's the stream one, of course. It's the stream one. 7 seconds of loading time. Wow.
Oh, shit. Say, while you're fixing things, I'm gonna take 2 seconds to give
It's
a
fixed.
correction. Okay, never mind.
Do your correction, though.
Say, I'm not high yet, but I'm officially up to 170, and I'm
Yeah,
like, yep,
go
that's
do your
the point.
correction.
I'm gonna do a correction.
I'll do Fang, and then I'll do Uther, and then I'll come back to you once you're back. So Fang.
Well, I'm just kind of following them, looking around anyway, so there you go.
Yeah, okay.
When you
you're
said
fine.
hi, I thought you talked about hi, and I was like, damn.
Hi.
Someone's
Hello.
having fun.
Buongiorno. So, walking into the library, looks the same as always. It's just a bunch of books on shelves. That's pretty much it. What are you specifically looking for?
I would
that
like
name.
a new spell.
I couldn't hear that because both of you were talking.
I'd like a new spell, please.
Got it. Send me a DM, which spell you want, and Fang?
That name.
Okay.
The most recent DMs.
Both of you need to make me a luck check. See if they have it in stock.
Oop, that's the best. And luck to the straight D100. Quick!
I'm back, by the way.
Oh. Ooh.
Holy shit! I got a 97.
Nice.
Pitching on that. Boop.
12.
Oh.
12 on a
You rolled a
D100.
12.
Yes.
I rolled a 16 earlier.
I'm sorry. They don't have a restricted
don't spell
section
you.
in this library.
But this is the same library I was last time I learned a spell in it.
Yes, but they don't have a restricted section where this would be.
Oh. Okay.
Your 12 was really fucking bad.
Hey, damn! How about a 97?
They do have a ancient history section, yes.
Cool. I'm gonna go do that real quick.
Cool. Is there any other spells you would like to find? Because technically you didn't take out a book, so you can look for another one there, Uther.
Yes.
Cool. If you want to say it out loud, you can. If you want to say it in
hypnotic
the
pattern.
Ooh, good call.
Hypnotic pattern. I believe that one should be fine, if I'm remembering correctly, to find without.
I mean, I should have been able to find the first one.
That
without,
one's in there.
Whatever.
Because that's in the same section that you found the last book in. So it would just be there. You don't have to roll a luck check for it.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. So if you want to take that one, you can take that one.
Yes. I would like to copy that spell into my book.
Beautiful. You copy that book down. Slightly discouraged by the fact that they don't have a section that you were looking for originally. But otherwise, you're kind of happy with your second choice there. You can check other libraries for that book that you were looking for previously, though. It shouldn't be too hard to find. Literally, you just had to get above a 25. You got a 12, though, so...
I DM'd you something.
Fucking...
Yeah, also,
Man.
I just don't know if there
want-
would be a book on that. That's why I DM'd it to you.
Sure. Yeah, you can do that. Go ahead
Sure?
and roll me a luck check.
Okay, fuck.
DM,
that didn't go
I
too
want-
well last time.
I want all the information you're gonna give any of the information you're gonna give me DMs or tell me in private.
Sure, that might be a little hard there, bud.
Do I not find anything with a 97?
No, you find some stuff. I'm just checking something.
Okay. I was gonna say, damn.
It's a lot of information.
So you just let me know when you're ready for mine.
I'm ready. I'm
not gonna
waiting.
distract you. Okay. Oh, I didn't know because I didn't know if you were gonna handle his thing first. Okay, I got a 57.
Okay, cool. So both you
Oh God.
and Faye end up in the
Did we
same
go for the same
section.
thing?
Yeah.
Wait. Do they have the name? Because I got that from a
No,
dog.
they don't have the
Well,
name, but they're looking for the
hand
same
raised.
section. Yes,
Hand raised.
raised.
Okay,
Oh.
the reason I wanted to do this is because Thorn is sticking to the group as much as possible, but once they realize what section Fang's in, they're gonna start looking for that information. That's why they're looking.
Yeah, beautiful.
They're like, well, while I'm here, let me see if I can find something.
So, both of you pull out different books because you technically are looking for different things, but it's in the exact same section.
Okay.
So
We grab a book, we both look at each other like, what the fuck are you doing here?
they're literally right beside each other.
Oh, great.
Like they're so close to the exact same thing, but they're slightly different. So I'm gonna pull you both
Like we
into
both-
different calls, and I'm gonna go over some information with you.
Cool. No watching this part of the VOD back.
Okay.
Hi, Jim. How you doing?
Hello, buongiorno. So, what type of languages do you read?
I actually have a free language, so if I have a translation book, I can learn it.
Okay, but
If
which
it's-
ones do you read?
Right now,
Yep.
Basic Bitch, Common, and Wolfkin.
Okay.
Oh, and not Draconic, Sylvan. For whatever reason.
Okay, you can read it then. So,
Oh, yeah.
you can read. You're proficient in it, or are you just like half-assing it?
I think I got it recently for an update. No, I got it because I had to switch up my dragon thing. Proficiency.
Proficient, beautiful. So you can read it word by word. So I'm gonna give you the important point form.
Okay.
The Tsukiyome is the god of the moon.
Oh. Okay.
It is Japanese mythology.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the rest of my fucking notes? There's a myth that goes along with it, but you don't really need that. It's pretty much just about, like, the 3 different versions of them. The half, the crescent, and the full. They're sisters, all that type of jazz. You know that each one of the faces has a different emotion attached to it, as in one is anger, one is joy, and one is just pure ass obliterate the world.
Okay.
You don't know which one Celestial would be. You just know that it's one or all 3 of them. You know that it derives its power from the moon's light, along with it governs the tides, the sky, and the dark.
Okay. Can I, other than, I'm assuming anger, what's their alignment looking like?
Technically, it's perfectly
So the
neutral, until they choose a face.
Okay, so it's technically one being, but like split into 3, like.
Yeah.
And then, okay, so I'm assuming I don't know if it was all 3 of them into one body or if it was one face. Is what I don't know.
Exactly.
Correct?
You don't know that. You just know what the book's telling you.
Okay, cool. Is there any anything that would help me figure it out, or anything I can use?
One second.
Take your time. I finally get to use this information.
Use for what?
Like, to... Like, if say in the future that Celestia is getting worse, that personality starts coming out, I could use, like to see if I can trigger a reaction. Like, if it was anger, I could say a name that was once told to it that would like get me a reaction, stuff like that. Like, I need something I can use to see if I can eventually figure it out if the worst case scenario.
I mean, in the book it would mention the goddess of food, which is just Yuk. The fact that they killed them.
Which one? Just all 3 of them, or
the moon god killed Yuk?
Like all 3 faces together, or like one of the faces?
Technically, all 3 are one being, so it would just mention that the moon god killed them.
Well, that doesn't really help me because I know which god it is. I just need to know which face it is,
I know.
or if both.
You would also know that they are the god of knowledge as well. Sorry, I forgot to mention that one. But yeah, they're either true neutral or lawful neutral, depending. Until they pick a face.
So they're not... I'm assuming, and do we know the faces alignments, or that...
No, because that only comes out once they're fully aligned with their being, because their head literally spins and changes faces.
Oh, it's that creature, kind of looking creature. Got it. Okay. Is there anything that's else important that I would need to know?
Eclipses. Don't let them happen.
Haha. Oh, hey DM, do we know if an eclipse that's happening anytime soon?
No, because you're not an astronomer.
Hey DM, I want to go to an astronomer after the study session.
You don't know where any are.
Fuck! DM, I look for a book that tells me the astronomer name.
There would be no books like that, because astronomer is a long-lost practice. You know, because there hasn't been stars for, like, many centuries.
Fuck. Oopsie daisies. I have now a new mission. God damn you! Why do you have to make this hard? Why do you make me give you a side mission?
Don't worry about it.
Cool.
Don't worry about it. I'm
Do
gonna
you
go
mind
deal
when
with
you have
Thorn.
Wait, before you do, when you have time, will you send me
Yes.
the whole like note so I can read over it, like the whole thing the book said, so I can like have it?
That'll be
Is
after
that too much
session.
of a bitch for you?
That's
Yeah,
gonna
no,
be
that
after
after the
session
session,
for
I'm just-
sure. It's like 7 pages worth of lore.
Yeah, that's no problem. I just want it for future reference.
Got it. No worries.
Cool. Thank you. You can do film now.
Get in here.
Ah! Hi.
Hello.
I was playing a game on my phone.
How dare you play games on your phone?
We were bored.
So you're trying to figure out what might be possessing Celestia, correct?
Well, that / if I can learn anything more about like, I'm trying to figure out the word, like kind of like why my blood is the way it is, because I don't have the full story because my parents didn't give me that information.
Yeah, you won't be able to find anything on that in this library,
Cool.
because that would be locked away.
Cool.
But, for information about Celestia, you could look at just generic god books or stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Fang
Okay.
is standing right beside you, so you have that choice as well.
Okay, so
If you want to ask them any questions, is what I'm saying.
the only thing I can think of is if there's like any gods that I might have prior knowledge to that give off similar traits to what we've seen in Celestia, to see if I can put the puzzle pieces together.
There's a few of them, but I will get you to roll a history check to see, because I know you know one of them, but that's not the one that's showing any signs, so you don't.
I wouldn't think
them.
so. That wouldn't make sense for that one. That is an 18.
Of?
Like, you said history check.
Ah, thank you. Sorry, I forgot.
You said history check. I made a history check.
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so history check.
Mm-hmm.
18. I don't want to tell you too much because technically you're not giving me anything to work with in regards to why you would know it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's still pretty high. So what I'll do is I'll say you know of 2 that have already descended to Earth, so you can knock those off your list. One is... Oh, fuck. What was their name? How do you pronounce their name? Hermes.
Which one? Hermes, yeah.
Which,
Why was that hard?
yeah, sorry. And then one was... I believe it was Athena.
Okay, Epic the Musical.
Oh, and Lucifer.
Oh. Mm-mm.
So those are the 3 gods that you would know of that you can knock off your list.
Okay.
Also, do keep in mind there are gods from Chinese, Egypt, Japan, Norse, and Greek in this world, along with D&D.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
are you gonna try to pull a book, or are you just trying to... What you doing?
I think with that, because Thorn is very much like, they don't want to talk to Fang about this because they don't want to say the wrong thing. I think instead, if there's a book on the god that they already know a good bit of information about, they just want to kind of see if they can't learn more. So if there's a book on them.
Sure. Which one were you going for?
The one I would have been raised being taught about.
Yeah. You can just...
That one.
Literally just look up the lore behind your guy, and you'll have that. Okay?
Like I don't already have that spreadsheet.
Yeah, I know, exactly. So now you know all that information.
Yeah.
Because it's widely
It's just
known.
Thorn knows things, but not all the things.
Yeah, so you now have a quote-unquote glossary of this man / being.
Mm-hmm. If only I knew other information.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I don't know much
No,
about
it's
your
fine.
god.
Well, Thorn doesn't know certain things
See, this is why I
that
just say
won't be
look
found
up
in a
with
textbook.
Google it. Thorn has that
Yeah.
information.
Yeah. I have it. We're
Good
good.
job. I'm proud. Anything
Because
else?
Thorn like wants to learn, but they don't want to fuck up by telling Fang things.
Fair enough. So yeah, you both pull books off the shelf. You guys keep to yourself, and you guys just read them. Sort of situation. Cool. Anything else you would like to do in here?
I just kind of want to keep like scanning the area and making sure that like there's nothing weird going on, or if there's like anybody that might approach us or anything. Like I'm kind of keeping a watchful eye on our surroundings.
Sure. I'll give you advantage on perception checks inside the library if anything happens.
Cool.
Okay, bye. Buongiorno. Hello?
Did you get what you wanted, Thorn?
Yes and no.
So I will tell you guys what happens. Uther goes to the right hand side.
I got.
They grab a book. They copy it down. Celestial goes to the left hand side. They grab a book. They sit down and read it. And then Thorn walks up with their owlbear, grab a book, and they start reading it. And that's that. Congrats, you did a library.
Wait, do we both like see each other picking from the same area?
You guys both see
pretty
like no, you guys picked from the right like the same area. But I will not tell you which books you guys got.
That's fair. I just want to like I stare at them like interesting kind of eyes.
Both of you did specify that you didn't want to share the information, which is why I'm saying that.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying full roleplay plus is Fang saw them in the same area and went interesting. You know, with the eyes like with doing that thing and then all that.
Yeah, fair enough. So, you guys have a quest to either continue, a world to explore, or pirates to become.
we need to actually talk this out. What are our plans? Do we deal with the jester problem now? Do we deal with the candle problem? What do we do?
How about we get out of the city first? Out of just that.
However, like, yes, we are theoretically in danger here. However, if we go out, then we are more likely to be in danger because random encounter.
Yeah, but would you rather be in a city full of creatures that are mind control, quote unquote,
well,
or something that is we can arguably kill without plot? Well, not without plot, without ethics.
Well, the other side of the coin is if we decide to deal with the Gesture King thing, we would have to come back.
Yes.
Well, we have our teleportation stones. We can come back at almost any time.
That's true. So, do we just want to head out and talk about it on the road, I guess?
Well, let's be honest. What exactly, other than trying to kill the king, which, that'd be a problem.
That would be a problem.
Do in this situation? We can maybe talk to him, but that sounds like
I was thinking if we wanted to try to find the high mages again to see if we can't figure out what happened in the time we were gone.
I'm willing to do
that. Because they
but
were trying to save the king when we left.
That's fair.
You can also just ask around the town, see, because all the villagers would know what happened. It's not a hidden secret.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna look at you very pointedly. Would they know what happened?
Yeah.
Okay, shush.
Also,
because you know, remember again, person kind of did a fucky wucky.
Also, let's be fair. If we do track them, which I'm totally up to that. If we see strings on them, I say we fail. Because high mages are like level 16 or 17, and one of them could fireball to death before we could even flinch.
Well, I'm not saying we have to. Like, we can make this a later problem. I'm just saying our other option is dealing with Crescent, which, you know, kind of wants all of our heads.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I just want to make sure I want to clarify what I thought about it. But I do hear what you're saying. What do you think, Unsa?
I think we could just go up and ask a couple random people on our way out of town. It's like, hey, what's the story for the king? And see if we can get a consistent answer. And then just head over to Crescent and complete the quest.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Go ahead and move your characters to where you want to go.
Also theoretically, if we complete the quest, maybe it'll make things less fucky if we deal with purple string people.
Yeah.
So who are you asking?
I'm just following the group.
I want to ask this hidden blade guy.
So the guy behind the library, just leaning on the backside of it, kind of looks a little bit sketchy. Kind of like he's not supposed to be back there. You just kind of walk up to him, and you ask... What?
So, bro, like, what's the story on this new king guy? Because, like, why are we electing kings now? I thought it was a God-given right to be a king.
Oh, yeah. Like, when it comes down to the king, it's very interesting. He stops.
Go on.
Go on.
Oh, you want it? Okay. Well, the king was kind of a douche. Not gonna lie. So... I'm sorry, this is really hard to keep a straight face with.
Have any of us checked to see if he has strings?
Oh, yeah.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that is passive.
Yeah, what do you want to look at, bud? And he just kind of raises his hands up.
DM 619 passive. Do we have strings on this one?
Passive won't be good enough.
A 19?
Won't be good enough.
Do I?
All right,
okay,
who wants to roll?
I'll roll for it, but if a 19's not gonna get it,
Passive
I can get
checks
maybe
are
a 25.
harder to make than active.
Okay.
I explained that last time.
Oh, I know, but I thought even the harder one on 19 is still
For some characters, it's a lot easier. For this one, because he's kind of better at stealthy stuff, it will be harder.
Okay. 8 dirty 20.
Okay, dirty 20, I'll allow it. So you look up and you see strings, but they don't seem to be active.
So they don't glow.
Okay.
They're just like
They
strings?
don't. They do glow. Everything glows. But they're just like they're not pulling on his arms. They're not like manipulating his body or anything like that.
I'm gonna whisper to Thorn. Yeah, strings.
The guy goes, "Oh yeah, those guys showed up like a week ago." He's very conscious of them.
Thorn is like those guys. Are you referring to the strings or like what are you referring to when you say those
this
guys?
one's Harold. He's pointing at the one string. This one's Jefferson. I don't know why Jefferson. It just popped into my head one day.
You and your Jeffersons.
Yeah, I'll use any excuse to use Jefferson.
Yeah. Upon him like naming his strings, Thorn's like, I don't think we're gonna get much information out of this guy, so I think we go to the next one.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't really have any information.
Oh, wait.
But I've got this, and they hold out 4 berries. They are the berries that, like, Namara had on the first session.
Knocked out.
Yeah.
Knockout berries.
Knockout berries, pretty much.
I'm gonna take those. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna take that.
Oh,
I actually did think of a question.
You can't just take them.
You offered.
Well,
no.
Yeah, you said
trying to sell them to you.
But you said have, and now your word is your law.
Fine. How about this? I'll throw these in for free. If you buy one of these, and he opens up his coat, and there's little packets of like rainbow glittery substance.
So you say that, and I think of like the guys with like the trench coats that do like the watches and stuff.
Oh,
that's literally what it is.
What if I watch?
Damn, I thought this guy was gonna flash us. I was like, damn, he's going far with this.
No, that was also gonna be my instinct. I feel like Thor sees him go to like pull his jacket open and immediately turns around.
Why
I'm gonna look at him.
Why are you turning around? It's my merchandise. It's the good things.
I don't want to see your merchandise.
But it really helps.
His,
I promise, it's not anything illegal.
God damn it! Stop making me laugh when I'm trying to do Fane's voice. It's very difficult. His don't fuck oh, don't.
Sorry.
His glittery stuff is not bad looking.
It's 1 gold a pop.
What is it?
Oh, I call it pixie dust, and he makes the name up on the spot.
Oh.
So drugs.
Highly
No, it's
suspicious,
actually not
man.
drugs. Because
I
of
would rather you
Twitch, I
have
can't
drugs, yeah.
do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Not. I'm gonna DM you something. It's kind of funny because I can't say it out loud.
Say, I do want to ask, as this did come to mind. So you said those strings appeared a couple of days ago. Did that happen on the same day that the old king died, or like, do you remember any significant event happening when those appeared?
I think there was some sort of trial.
Trial.
Yeah, I don't know which type of trial, but there was some sort of trial.
Interesting.
Sounds stupid.
I don't like that.
Sorry, no, it's
I don't
just
like that
it's
one
a
bit.
funny. It's a funny. I can't share it verbally. I will send you a message.
Oh fuck!
That kind of scares me more.
God damn it, DM! You can't do that to me. You can't make me laugh.
Just DM'd all of you why we were laughing.
I'm gonna atone the tone again and say, this guy doesn't have much. I think we need to move on. We'll leave.
I'm okay with moving on.
Yeah, maybe someone can give us more information about that trial.
How about the adventurers? Because they're not constantly in the city, so they might not be targeted for strings.
That's fair.
I'll walk up to these adventurers.
Sure.
You even know? Wait, is there a gnome in that party? No. Okay.
No, but there is 2 dwarfs.
Which one? I don't give a shit about dwarves. Which one looks like they're like the leader, like the one with that have that like aura?
Definitely the guy with the loot.
The bard?
Yeah.
Which one's the loot? Okay, I'm gonna go up to them and ask, "Hey, you guys have a moment?
What do you want?
Have you been in the city for the last couple of days?"
Yeah. What about it?
I wanted to ask, have you noticed any strings attached to the people?
Information costs.
Sure, we can give you information. Are you also looking for the candles?
No, I mean I need money in exchange for information. I
was gonna
which
give
one
him
of you is the
information for
leader?
information. I was gonna give him information.
I feel like we
for
all kind of
information.
look at each other and it's like,
Fine. If you want money instead of other information, I can give you that. What do you want?
Money,
Silver.
you just said.
I want to know the price! Sorry, I don't mean to...
Jesus. he asks for a silver.
Oh.
Sorry.
Does he actually... Can I do an insight on his body language and his movement, see if he actually knows what he's talking about? Like, does he look confident, or is he like...
He looks like a bard. You can do an insight check to see if he's lying after he tells you the information.
Okay, before then, I would like to do a string check. Just before that, I just
Sure.
want to know the strings. Oh, fucking the 17 plus 6. Give it to me.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
There are strings on all the people around you, again. Other than your party members.
Okay, I'll hold out a silver and say, info first.
Normally you pay for the information, but, fine. Yes, there are things happening in the city. There was a dead king, obviously. We replaced him. The Adventurer Guild shut down, so we're all out of work.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Food's improving, though. That's a really good one. And this new king has already put out new edicts to get this fucking shithole back on its feet. So it's fantastic. The old king was a piece of crap. Just overtaxing everyone.
I'm gonna do an insight check just in case. I don't know, something. This guy, I don't know. There's some vibes going off that I don't like.
Sure. I mean, go ahead and roll me an insight check.
Oh my god, a +3, 22.
He seems to be telling the truth, in his opinion.
In his opinion, okay.
Is his opinion correct?
So,
In his opinion, yes.
that's my opinion.
I'm gonna lean down to him, but the other dudes can't see, and ask him one last thing for an extra piece of gold. If you can answer,
You
do
got
you
my
know where an
attention.
astronomer? Do you know where an astronomer might be?
I don't know what that is.
Too bad. And he'll give them the silver coin and say, also, all three of you have strings. Have fun with that.
Oh, yeah,
well,
we know.
wait,
Everyone has them.
we did. We heard about a trial. What was that about? Do you know?
That's gonna cost you.
Thorn throws a piece of silver at his face.
It'll hit him in the face because he has terrible reflexes.
Thorn is fed up.
He'll pick it up off the ground and go, that was rude. But there was a few trials. There was the trial of, well, the party members, the last group that came in, they did a trial when they first arrived. Trial for the candles, see if they were worthy and capable. There was the trial for the musicians. That one didn't last very long. It was pretty quick. And then there was a trial for the new edicts. It wasn't really a trial. It was more of a court hearing, but less of a court hearing, more of just a hearing, more of just the guy making a statement. That was 2 minutes ago.
Okay, cool.
I feel like you wasted a silver coin on that.
I
To be
100% did, but it's okay.
You got 3.
Okay. So, let's recap real quick. Adventure Guild, gone. Which is a little weird.
No, it's just shut down at the moment.
Adventure Guild shut down at the moment. Fine. That's so... I don't know why I'm being so standoff today.
I don't know. You hurt my feelings.
I'm sorry.
You hurt my feeties.
My feelings. I'm sorry.
And then, yes,
I'm sorry. that cringe.
They have seen people, everyone with fucking strings, and then the old king was so much of a douche, in his opinion.
Yes.
Allegedly.
So before we leave, can we snoop around the guild hall, the adventure guild?
Sure, you can go up to the doors.
What do you guys think? Not talking to you, DM.
Yes, let's investigate
Yeah.
this closing of our employers.
Well, not all employees.
Well, isn't like the nobility kind of our employers?
I mean, technically,
let's be fair. We're employed by anyone with coin.
That's fair.
We're coin sluts, okay?
Very true.
I feel like we need a quote book at this point.
Someone's gonna go through all of these afterwards and just like make different quotes and slogans of just what the fuck we say sometimes.
You know, and most of them are gonna be mine. I'm pretty sure. Ugh. Yeah. So, did everybody okay with go snooping around the goat house?
Yeah,
Sure.
because I'm yeah.
Okay, let's do that. Where the hell is the guild hall, GM?
Oh,
It's the same as the inn. The inn is the guild hall.
Oh, where the hell is the inn?
He already dragged us to
I
it.
dragged you to it.
Oh, someone told me. Okay. So is it like we can't go in at all, or is it like can we go in and like still use it as an inn?
So
Mojo here?
you go up to the front doors and there's a big padlock on it. With a big sign that says, closed until further notice. Please respect the property. Violators will be prosecuted.
Please respect the property. Huh. I feel like doing the opposite today. Too bad we don't have a rogue.
Too bad we don't have a fully grown owlbear right now.
You said he was a teenager!
It's a teenager, not fully grown!
Also, let's be fair. We don't really want to cause a bunch of noise right now.
Mm-hmm.
Is this dude like look? What,
yeah, he's just sitting outside the doors, just kind of chugging.
Is his drink almost gone?
Oh, it's empty. It's been empty for a while, but he still thinks there's drink in it.
Put a berry in it.
I was gonna say I do have a scotch kind of like drink in my inventory. I was wondering if I should try to bribe him with some information. What do you guys think?
You can attempt, but you don't.
Well, I think one of us, let's do a string test first, because I feel like if he has strings, he's just going to give us the same answers.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. I'll do it.
Okay.
Natural 1, never mind. I don't
You close your eyes and you go, I don't see anything.
I said, Thorn seeing him close his eyes wants to try to look and see if they see anything.
I would rather have the not one of, oh, look, a butterfly, and get distracted.
I mean, true, but I would rather play at Fang's stupidity.
Oh.
It's just kind of funny.
He's not fun.
He's not stupid. Ish.
You've bitten your tongue twice.
Twice.
Oh, said the blood of, I don't know. You haven't done
I don't understand my own blood. Leave me alone. Okay. I got 19.
Damn, that's an existential crisis right there.
Okay.
Thorn is a walking existential crisis.
So again, you look at the people around you and you see strings on all of them.
Great. So again, like, if you really want to, we can see if, drinking alcohol will do something to it. But
No,
I'd hate to use that resource and we just get the same answers. That's the main thing.
Alright. Is there anyone around here that doesn't have strings on them?
Make a memory check for me.
Oh, you bastard! I don't have it in my character sheet, but I have a disadvantage on. That's funny. You monster! How could you do that to me? I don't know how to roll. What am I going?
I'm asking for a memory because I already told you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm asking if anyone. Okay, whatever.
Hmm?
Wow.
Well, does it specifically have to be Fang, or can it be
Fang
anyone?
asked for it, so Fang gets to roll for it.
Okay.
8.
8. So you don't recall any information about it.
God damn it.
I'm pretty sure that means.
I'm
pretty sure.
I remember. It's the fact that he says everyone but our party members have strings.
I've said it like 4 times.
He has said it multiple times.
Well, shoot. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Then,
I love you guys so
much. There's a lot going on.
There's a lot of stuff to pay attention to.
So, very begrudgingly, Thorn is like, I think the best course of action is to go to Crescent and deal with the candle. And that whole situation.
The drunk guy beside you will look at you and go, "That's a great idea. What's candle?"
Shush you.
You blessed baby child.
Is a child again? And they kind of do like a very childish thing, throw their arms up and run off into the distance.
No, I'm imagining, okay, if you've ever seen Friends, that one bit of like Chandler being like, I wish I were a puppet boy. Like that kind of run, like the almost Jack Sparrow, but not.
I love that.
That's what I imagine.
Sure, we'll go with that one. Just the silliest fucking run you can think of.
DM, is there an information hall that I could find where I might find a astronomer?
That'll be in the inn.
The one that's closed.
Yeah, punching my monitor. God fucking damn it! Alright, let's fucking leave. I hate the city. Unless anybody else wants to do
Cool, where are you guys going? What's your plan?
Plan?
We're gonna walk south.
Can we see the world map, please?
Sure. I will show you the world map after you exit the town.
Oh no!
I sent a gif of the run I'm referencing. By the way.
I don't see.
Did anyone else hear? Did anyone else hear the red flag I just heard?
I did.
I did not.
Did you? Oh, he said that he won't show us the world calendar until we get out of the city, which sounds like a very crimson red flag.
Let's get out of the city so we can see how royally fucked we are.
Yeah, let's leave. Did my thing just crash? Oh my god, am I still here? Hello?
Yeah, you're fine.
Hello?
Yeah, you're still here.
Hello? What the fuck? I think World 20 just crashed.
Oh, no.
Just
It's not me for
reload,
once!
reload the page. It happens every so often because there are about 12 moving pictures on this map. So if you have moving pictures open, then it'll actually be moving.
It's opening. Can I move? Yeah, okay. Where are you guys?
By the gate.
Okay. Nope. What the fuck? Can someone move me?
I already did.
Being weak.
You've been moved.
Thank you. Okay. Just for a moment. Wow, the thing is fine.
So you guys come to the exit. Quote unquote, the Red Knight is just standing there, keeping guard still. There seems. I'm not gonna put the tokens there because I don't want to reuse them again. But there's like 50 people now lined up instead of the normal 5.
Oh.
To get into the city.
Oh god. Why do you want to go in this
specific-
city?
I'm gonna hate asking this question. Is it any specific like types of like people? Like, is it more like humanoid? Is it more like maybe like tabaxi?
It's mixed race.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I was curious because Crescent kind of doesn't like things that aren't human.
Neither
so I was
did
wondering
this
if it was
city.
people leaving. That's fair. Guys, I kind of like Soul now.
Does anyone want to ask the god a question? Because I kind of want to do, but I don't want the consequences of it.
Are you the guard who always lies, or the one who tells the truth?
Pretty funny, actually. Good job.
I am the one that tells the truth.
Okay. Where's the one that lies?
Right beside
You
me.
only get one point. There's no one there.
There's no one there. He's just
There's
fucking
no
with
one
you.
there.
Okay, fine. I'll ask if no one else will. Why are so many people not allowed in or being standing there?
I'm getting through them as fast as I can. Jesus. So angsty.
He is one man.
Are we allowed to leave?
I mean, sure. Show me your guild cards. Pass on through.
I guess we'll do it.
We just kind of flash our guild cards and be like, okay, bye.
He
Bye.
just passes you through. There's nice and easy.
Bullshit. No, I think I called your bluff, and I called you on your thought process, and you had to change it because I called it. That was a red
I
flag.
add random tidbits to freak you guys out all the time. All
That's
the
just
time.
the fun of being a dungeon master.
It's the fun of being a dungeon master, exactly.
I caught your red flag. Wait. Alright,
Dude,
we're allowed to
my
leave.
existence is a red flag.
No, your existence is a rainbow flag, and never forget it.
You right.
What does that make me?
Because he's gay. So, pride flag.
Excuse you.
What do you mean, excuse me? He's gay!
I'm more gay than he is.
I am extremely...
Yeah, but we're not talking about you. We're talking about him. His existence is a rainbow flag. Do not excuse me, say that like I said something wrong.
I'm just gonna...
Please.
I'm just gonna add something here. Party.
Celestial's a bigot. Yeah, okay.
Just cat.
Hey, I think my thing fixed. I don't know what the hell is wrong with that map. Okay.
Cat.
There we go.
Okay, so do we know where the other? Oh no, we do. We have to go to Crescent because that's where
We
the
have to go
other
to Crescent.
candle is.
Mm.
Okay.
Yup.
Two choices.
Just a quick check to make sure. Does the map indicate we have to go to Crescent?
Double check. Yeah.
It points in the general vicinity of Crescent.
Okay, then that means.
But that means it could be beside it.
Could be.
We have three choices. Go to Crescent, become a pirate, go to the tribal camp, whatever the fucking Blue called it.
The pack?
The pack?
The pack, thank you. We can either go to the pack, become pirates, or go to Crescent.
I very begrudgingly say I think Crescent is the best option, so that way we can save the world. I feel like that should be priority number one.
And also Celestia.
Counterpoint.
And Celestia, that too.
What have the world ever done for you?
You live here.
It gave me Celestia.
Yeah, against my goddamn will.
True.
Okay, what's your point, Nunza? Do you want to which one of the three you want to do?
I would prefer to go to Crescent and complete the mission, and then burn it down, maybe.
That's still my kingdom. Excuse me.
I was gonna say the tribal, or the pack, but okay, let's go to Crescent.
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
outvoted.
What's the worst?
Damn, I think you have a lot.
No, I'm not
Can
muted.
we have a level up
I'm
before we
just
go
listening.
there? Can we have a level up before we go there? I want my mount
No.
before going to that city.
Well, okay.
Aww.
Hear me out, because we also need a game plan for if we actually have to go into Crescent itself.
Okay. Listening.
I'm kind of thinking, because we did see in Seoul previously that there is wanted posters for all of us for treason. But however,
Yes.
if I go in, they're gonna be more focused on me than you two. So I'm thinking what we do is that I enter alone while you guys sneak in.
I
Denied.
could cast invisibility.
Okay. Fair enough.
Would rather not leave you alone.
I've gotten out of their grasp before. I can do it again.
How about we use one of our older plans where I shapeshift into a wolf and pretend to be your pet?
Didn't that
But
not
they
work
saw
the
me
last
running.
time?
They saw me riding on your back last time.
Yeah, but we can put some mud on my back and make it look like I'm a different kind of wolf.
We should have gotten that glitter poured all over your body.
Alright, everybody go back. Let's go get the gun.
No.
Quick side question. If you
Yeah.
turn into full wolf, does that still mean that your chest will be hairless because of the
Oh
Crescent
yeah.
encounter?
DM? Answer?
Is he still hairless?
I
Has he
think
hit
I
puberty?
missed the important part of that question. All I heard was,
No,
is he still hairless?
His chest hair
Yeah.
fell off
Mhm.
last time. Remember?
Yes.
And does that stay
Is
as
it
a
still?
wolf?
Yeah, like when he transforms into a wolf, is it still gonna be bald?
It's still bald.
Ah. So
Well,
a
we
bald
could use
wolf.
that to our advantage.
Yeah.
It's just a smooth little section on your body.
How big is it? Would you is it like a patch or is it like my entire chest?
It's like if you were to open up your hand, like spread your fingers, that's how big it is.
Oh, so it's not like, fucking massive. Okay. Okay, I think if we're gonna do this, and I hate to do this, let's do that plan.
Well, I'm just saying, let's go ahead and have a plan because we don't. It's just in the general vicinity. Let's get closer and see if we actually have to go in. But go ahead and having a plan is a great idea.
We both know.
So we don't just get swarmed.
We all know we're going in.
Oh,
That.
but I'm gonna be hopeful that maybe the DM is like, haha, you didn't have to go there, actually.
Alright, let's see if the DM is playing a long game.
So I say let's get closer,
Neil.
see more like a direct direction that it shows us, and go from there.
Alright. I agree with you.
Alright, let's do it.
Who wants to roll a random encounter?
What we rolling?
You do.
Fuck.
Thanks
DM,
for rolling
what kind of-
everything.
DM, what do you want me to roll for random encounter? 1d6 or 1d8, 12 or 1d20?
It's a D12 in this area.
Thank you. I got 11. Poke, poke. DM, wake up.
11. I'm looking! I'm looking!
Look fast.
I'm
Look
doing,
either more.
I'm,
Either look.
I'm doing a look!
Either look. More, either look more audible.
Do
or
it
look
faster.
faster. Or make more noise while you're looking, so we don't think you're just broken.
Just ah.
Ah.
Ah! I believe I found the wrong one. Ah, fuck.
Good job.
pat on the back.
Where the hell is the map?
Yeah, think about it.
No, it's just not loading.
Rotor
Oh, there
ready.
it is.
Is my stream frozen or my stream manager frozen? I can't tell.
Hang on. I can check.
Oh, I just had to refresh it. We're good.
Oh. Have we been here before? Maybe. No. Actually, this one's new. Hey, new map.
New
High
things?
five, everybody.
New tings?
New teams.
New things?
New-
I don't like
new
those.
You
stuff
haven't
and things?
crossed the bridge yet.
Oh,
Oh, the goddamn.
the
dang
goddamn
gone
bridge.
By the way, we have told no one about that death circle. We should really get on that.
Mm.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we'd have to find someone we can trust with that information first.
Mm.
Oh, what's the bad people gonna do? Hey, there's the circle of just nothingness starting to grow. Oh yeah, thanks, dude. I'm gonna fucking do something with it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, I feel like we can tell Yazbeth because she might have some information on it, but she also kind of has her
Oh,
hands full at the moment. She kind of yells at me every time we
Hey,
call her.
May I use your thing to call them? I have a question for them.
You can try, but like I just said, she's kind of yelled at me every time I've called her.
Yeah, they can yell at me all they want. I'm gonna use the code code to call them.
Sure, go ahead.
Fucking okay, I'll push a button. Beep boop.
The
pop, pop.
No, I mean, what do you
wall
say?
with the landline
I'm sorry.
appears again.
I don't know why the fuck I'm so like aggressive today.
It's very fucking
fast.
Sass
sassy.
is real.
I'm like, yeah, miss, are you there? I have a question for you.
I don't remember my own voice, but yes, I'm here.
That's it.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. I'm gonna walk a little bit away from the group. Do you know of an astronomer still alive and still practicing?
There's no stars. What are you asking about an astronomer for?
God damn it, DM.
I don't know what you expect out of anyone.
I mean, out of character,
know
it makes
either.
sense because there is no stars, so therefore.
It makes a lot of sense, but counterpoint, I needed one. So, you know.
I think I know why you need one, and it kind of concerns me.
Be concerned.
Mike.
Be very concerned.
Oh no, you should be very concerned. I'm gonna say to
Okay.
them, I need it for helping the group. Do you or do you not know of an astronomer?
Not in this time and age, but there might be one out there somewhere. You're just gonna have to look for it.
Say Thorn from the
Well-
distance is gonna be like, check on Celestia's, how she's
You'll
doing.
hear the Azbeth go, "Shh, stop it! I don't need any more. Give me a day at least.
I need to know these things.
One more day, then you can send more frickin' maniac.
I wanted you to have a stock buildup. I didn't know how much of a stock you need to build up.
I have more than enough.
She called you. She said, "Stop giving more, you fucking maniac." She has more than enough. Like he's yelling at that over the fucking like a little bit of distance you have.
Yeah.
Any other questions?
No, I don't have.
No,
any
I
more
think I'm good.
questions.
Anything else I have needs to be just a me and her conversation.
Okay. And then he goes, "Hey, any chance you know when a eclipse are happening in any time?"
Again, why do you want to know that?
He like think down for a moment to possibly stop an angry god.
Uh-huh. Now, I'm aware that your wolf brain can be a little slow sometimes, but what is an
Yeah.
eclipse?
We can still see the goddamn moon.
Uh-huh. And what's the other main ingredient?
I know it's the sun, but
Okay,
on a
and-
night that but on the night that the moon is not supposed to be gone, is gone would still count as an eclipse.
But there's no sun.
It doesn't.
Yasmith is very confused of why you're doing this.
Does that mean eclipse cannot happen ever again? Even
I'm not gonna answer that.
I hate you. I'm so I'm mad at you.
I know you are.
Quieto, he's fuck, what's that? DM, what was that god that got killed? Was it Fugi? Or Fudgy?
Go ahead and roll me a history check.
Fuck! Are you serious, dude? You know how bad fuck, what the hell?
What?
But bad pronunciation.
Pronunciation.
Thank you. That word. I have bad that. I have very, very bad that.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 14, you monster.
Yeah, that's fine. There you go.
Making me look at it. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce it. Oh God, how do you pronounce that?
Did you give him the phonic?
Give me a second.
Ook? 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 Is it ook?
Yeah, it's just
Is that
ook.
close?
Ook.
Okay.
It's just like a fucking
ass.
monkey. Ook.
Stop making me fucking laugh, all of you.
Sorry.
I think we're just all in
Ass-
giggly moods.
Yeah.
Ask Celestia, and do not tell Rue I asked you to do this. Oh, not
Who's
Rue?
Rue?
Fuck, Who's Rue? Ask-
Who is Rue?
Oh my God.
Your
I'm
psyche
losing my
shatters.
mind. Ask
Emotional damage.
Celestia,
Uh-huh.
and don't tell Thorn this. Ask Celestia if they know who Ook is, and if there's a reaction, immediately call me back. Us back.
Meanwhile,
I can do that right
Thorn
now.
is standing directly beside them.
Directly behind me. I love it. Yep.
I mean, you didn't walk away from them.
I did. I said it.
Oh, you did? Okay, it
I
just
said-
didn't come through on my
Yeah,
end.
he did say
Got it.
I
That's why I was yelling
Also-
across the way.
yeah. That's why we're yelling at each other.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's fine. They will just go, okay, I don't understand why, but sure. And they
Just
go
do
ahead
it.
and
You
they
yelled at it.
Jesus.
This is
No.
very much giving the you hear another page turning.
Yeah, pretty much. But they'll go ahead and they'll say the name to them. Nothing will happen. There'll be no reaction because they're taking their blood and everything like that.
Cool. No reaction, right? Nothing.
Nothing. I mean, it's just a word.
Okay. Every day, ask them that question. If they know who that is. If they make any reaction, I need you to call us back immediately.
Is there any particular reason for this? Should I be worried?
He's gonna walk a little bit farther than the group and say, "Yeah, big problem. I figured out what god is in them."
And that would be?
I'm afraid of saying the name just in case it rivals them up, since all gods can hear when those names are said, even descended ones.
Spell it for him.
No fucking way. That is a long ass name.
It is a very long one.
No.
Oh.
Also, I'm pretty sure if you spell it, you still activate the. I don't know what that's called, but isn't that right, DM? Like in the lore, if you say a
Depending on the
god's name, they
pantheon.
do it?
It depends on the pantheon, yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
Because some of them, it's like even if you write their name and stuff.
Some of them, even if you think their name.
Yeah, okay. Do I want to? Fuck. Cause that's one thing I don't. If I say it, I'm worried it's going to, like, start the process a little bit. Like, it'll make it harder. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna say to them, I cannot say it for fear of what pantheon they're in. But I do not know if speaking their name, they would hear it.
Well, how did you come across the name?
Another god told me.
Gods don't give out other gods' names.
It was. He looks back, make sure no one's listening. It was my god, and I got very, very, very lucky.
They'll hang up the phone.
Oh.
Yeah. Hello? He taps on it. Hello?
They literally just
Hang
went,
up on
and then just hung up.
Yeah, no, he's like.
In the meantime, Thor's just kind of like, "Hey, Uther, what do you think they're talking about?"
conspiring against whatever it was Fang looked up in the library, probably.
Fang's gonna kill you all.
Yep, it's gonna happen.
I feel like we should be concerned.
You guys just hear like, did they just hang up on me like really loud? God damn it!
I'm kind of proud.
That's a
because
very
Fang's
her thing
reading.
to do.
They do it every time.
They hang up on me mid conversation. That is very rude. Here you go. He had you back your card.
Yeah.
Anywho,
It might
if you
have
get
been a
call
good
from
idea
Dad-
to tell her we were potentially on our way, so she could.
well,
possibly help us.
I didn't have a chance because they hanged up.
It's fine if we take a rest on the way. I'll let her know.
Also, if they call back, answer it immediately, and if they say, I don't know, something about a reaction, let me know. Cool.
What?
And
You
he's-
can't just.
Cool,
What did you
cool.
say
And
to her?
He starts walking away.
The bad habits of Yasmith is rubbing off on Fang.
Thorn is just actively yelling, being like, "What the fuck did you say to her? Now I'm concerned."
Cool. So you're
Yeah,
yelling.
that's fine.
We go,
Okay,
we go,
cool.
we go.
Thank you. Nothing. Continue
It's
on.
fine. Don't worry about it. But if you do recall, I do need to be here for that conversation. Thank you. You can you try prying. I'll give you full permission if you can make a good argument to roll persuasion against another player.
Thorn just more so. I want to see if I can. Kind of like a vibe check. I want to see if I can get any hints as to like what he might be trying to hide, just from body language.
Give me the. I'll tell. You don't even need the DM. I'll give you the answer. I'm willing and able.
Sure, go for it. I'll let you guys handle this one. I'm taking a break.
I'll say that'll be insight, right?
Yes. Insight
yeah.
for vibe check. No, I thought it was a straight 20.
Well,
it's either vibe check.
Well, I'm trying to like read your body language. Is why I'm saying
then,
insight.
Yeah, then insight. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a 12.
Not great, but not. It's still above
not
average.
Terrible. But not
you can tell he's not like holding anything mischievous against you.
He's not gonna murder you in your sleep.
Well, Thorn wasn't thinking that. They're just Thorn is just more wary because they don't like that their party member is actively keeping us like something that could be relevant to the group secret.
If I can't give you the full thing, or I might.
No, you're fine.
I can do you a little bit of here. You can notice that they're kind of twitching and fiddling with their fingers, along with their steps are a little bit quicker.
Okay.
Doesn't really tell you much, but okay.
No, it doesn't tell you much, but it tells you that you're doing something. Which
like
is
Thorn isn't going to stop trusting you because of this. They're just a little bit more wary.
Yeah, it's just you rolled slightly above a 10. So you got a little bit of information that wasn't helpful.
Yeah.
Hey, if you can get a good argument, and I'll let you roll persuasion against me.
No, I have a -1 in persuasion. Fuck you.
Yeah, and I have a -1 in what's it called? Not in charisma too. So
I thought you had a +1.
They have a base of -1, but
right.
they have a bonus and +1. Is that correct?
Fucking no clue.
I don't know. It's in your stats somewhere.
I have a +1. Apparently, I thought I had 0, but whatever. So I'm not like I won't roll anything against you. I'm just if you can persuade me, you can.
No, Thorn's gonna leave it alone. Is what I'm trying to say. Okay. They're a little wary of you now.
Okay, cool. I kind of wanted you to pry. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, we can tell.
No, Thorn's not gonna pry because they got their own shit.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay.
Hey, look, a cool map. Everybody distracts everybody.
Yeah. So I would like to point out that as you guys yelled, your passive perception heard a bunch of rustling running away from you, animals wise.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Come back, free food.
Free food, no! Thorn, how could you?
Okay, first of all, who the fuck is Rue?
I don't know. I have that name.
That is
somewhere
on
in there.
you,
That's
because
weird.
I had a genuine question to ask Yasmith, and you walked away.
You wasn't gonna ask them anything unless I called them. You wasn't gonna call them later.
Yeah, but if you're gonna call them anyway, might as well ask it.
It was a little personal, okay? Crosses his arm and like do that humph noise.
What,
And
is she
then,
your
like, kills
therapist
people.
now?
Yes.
God, I need one. God, I need one.
Don't we all?
Who's
Bonding
therapy,
moments
everybody?
with the need for counseling.
Let's be honest, I feel like Uther is like the least like mentally damaged.
Most definitely.
Uther's just standing like these people are fucking insane.
Yeah, they really are.
I'm gonna walk forward and walk away from this conversation.
Cool. So,
Yeah.
walking forward with party, I'm assuming. Party following.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
You guys come across a large cave opening. There doesn't seem to be footprints leading in or out. There's a couple collapsed rocks. There's a little bit of an opening along with some animal footprints leading away from the middle of the opening, not from the cave.
May I do an insight to figure? Oh, not insight. Sorry, a survivor to figure out what kind of footprints, like creature-wise.
Sure.
I would guess owlbear.
17.
Can we look at Fletch's foot and compare it?
Yes, it's much tinier.
I got a 23.
Cool. It's a rabbit footprint.
Oh,
All of them are just that one.
It's like
wait.
17 rabbits.
Ooh,
Damn.
big stew. We can have this.
Are we sure it's not Killer Bunny?
They ran off
Ooh.
like a
Aw.
while back from the
Yeah,
yelling.
Hear me out. Let's just keep walking and leave this.
Can I take a sniff into the cave and see if I smell anything before we leave?
Sure. Go ahead and smell the cave.
DM, you know I'll smell that cave. A 24. What the hell did I rolled an
Cool.
18 plus 3.
So
6, by
you
the way.
smell mildew, rock,
Okay.
dirt, clay, granite,
Okay. Cool.
diorite, snow,
Lovely.
bat guano.
Ooh, lovely. Yes.
Ew.
Thank you.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. It's a
What the fuck was
cave.
this? What's this random encounter? It's boring.
Investigate. Do your searching.
Uther would like to collect a little bit of bat guano though, because he needs it for fireball.
Cool. Walking
nice.
closer to the cave,
Yeah.
you do see bones on the floor mixed in with the snow. And you collect some.
Feel less
bat
confident about
guano.
that.
Wait, is it? Wait. Very important question. Do the bones still have the marrow in them?
They're bones.
Yeah. Do they still have
They're
bone marrow?
bones.
They are fully intact bones.
Okay, because that means to be because some predators break the bone and eat the marrow. So
That is true.
So that's what I'm trying to figure out.
It doesn't look like they've been gnawed on at all. It just looks like
No,
they're
okay.
old bones from something a long time ago.
Is there any like claw
Nope.
like indents or anything like that? No.
No
So
claws,
does it look
no
like-
broken bones, just bones.
Are they together? Like they look like they just died there and not moved, or does it look like
It
moved
looks like
around?
they've been sprawled out with time, but it doesn't look like they were like. It looks like
Okay.
it's just like one or two bodies just sprawled
And-
out
and
from
you-
the time.
Any bags or equipment or
Nope.
letters or anything like that? No.
Nope.
Does
Just
it
bones.
look like they were like holding hands, like or
No,
suffering, or-
they were not father and son or whatever the fuck.
I think we're good at this. Nothing killed them. It looks like nothing gnawed at them, which is nice. I think we're good.
I think we're good for you to get your bad shit, and then we just keep going.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is what?
What is what?
Is that a
Ooh,
cave
wait.
being covered by
Yes.
leaves?
Where?
Oh, you
It
mean
looks
this?
like-
Oh no, that's just a bunch of fucking leaves.
Oh, because
Oh.
it looked like it had like a darkness being under it, and then like a cave outline, and I was like very
No,
confused. Like,
I
did
was
just-
talking about this black thing up here. I've made a cave map as well, in case you guys go in.
I think we're
Nope.
good. We want to go in.
Okay.
Anybody?
Beautiful.
Is there anything that's like that would draw us in? Is really the question, because other than the that shit.
Not really.
All right,
It
cool.
doesn't seem
Let's
like
just keep going.
there's anything negative coming from it. Doesn't seem like there's any animals around because you scared them off. There's a couple bones outside the
you.
cave, but all you smell, like all Fang smelled, was dirt and earth and clay and stuff.
I
Okay.
don't feel we need to stay here.
I just don't see a reason why Thorn would want to go in it. So that's why I'm like, let's just keep going.
So that brings us to coming across the river again.
Oh my god.
How bad is it
fucking
now?
bridge.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh
jeez.
Let me just fix this real fast here.
Oh god, oh jeez.
Oh gee. Oh. Is the bridge
So-
even crossable? Is it even crossable anymore?
I'm a little scared to go near it.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh.
Hey guys,
Bridge
we gotta
is
go find a
gone.
new bridge. Yep,
Bridge
we're
is
gonna
gone.
find a new bridge.
You guys can
really
still
need to do
cross.
something.
You'll just have to either walk across the ice, or you could slide or do something, but it's up to you.
Or
I think.
we know of
Nope.
another bridge. Let's go that way.
Is there another bridge?
Is there another bridge?
We went on another bridge.
There's no other bridge.
But that's a bridge closer to Crescent.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah.
This is the only
Alright.
bridge crossing the big gap.
I think
That's
just carefully
really
across
dumb.
the ice.
Yeah, I
Cross
think
the
that's
ice.
the only.
There's no water or anything underneath it, remember? It's just steam.
Yeah, but still don't want to break the ice and fall.
It's very thick. You would have to jump on it to do that.
Yeah.
Looks at Thorn, looking at the giant build. You just gotta step on it.
Just slide your stomach across it. Just fucking starfish.
No, you
Don't forget that same owlbear pushed you in the hole last time.
It's true. So who's going first?
Walk through scissors.
Whoever
Oh,
rolls
you mean
highest goes first.
Boulder
Yeah, let's go.
Parchment Shears?
Everyone roll D100.
Okay.
Go,
70.
Beautiful. And how
Wait, with the
fast do you
highest-
guys?
Is it highest or lowest goes first?
Highest.
Who's the slowest
Okay.
character?
Oh, I did 22.
Okay.
so it goes.
Me and
Uther,
Fang
me,
are both
you.
40, I think.
I got 29.
No, for speed.
Oh, I think I'm 45 now. Nope,
I was at 40.
That's a different
I'm at
character.
30.
Okay. Okay. So, sorry, who's going first again? Thorn?
So it's gonna
So-
go Uther, me, Thorn.
What about Owl, Bear, and Lizard?
Lizard's on my back.
Let's
'Cause
just gonna
he-
go
he-
after me.
You better remember to bring him. Group. There you go. Okay, so Uther, you climb down to the icy stuff. I'm guessing. Do you have any specific ways of going down there, or kind of explain what you're
Carefully.
doing? Carefully, fair enough. I'm not gonna make you roll to climb down. It's gonna be pretty simple. But as soon as you touch the ice, you feel a sharp pain tinge in the back of, like, on your feet, and you take 1 damage.
That is aggressive ice.
Damn, this ice is it bites back.
The
Well, that's fun.
distance is 1,000 feet to get across, by the way.
Jesus.
Holy shoot!
It'd take you 30 turns to get across. It'll take them 25.
Okay.
So would you like to do anything, or are you just kind of go across?
I mean, there's nothing I can do.
Okay, so you take 30 points of damage in total.
I'm
30?
unconscious.
Yep.
Oh,
Holy bananas!
So until you're about to go down is where you would stop. So you have 1 HP left and you can't go any further. So how much HP do you have?
I have 30.
Okay, so you're literally like a step away from the edge. You're literally just standing there
okay,
like, hey
and
guys!
Can we lay like down a blanket or something and walk on the
It
blanket?
goes through.
What is
It goes through clothing and stuff.
Oh.
There are ways around it, but
Well,
not physical
if-
ways.
I can at least get to him. I can do my healing hands
Mhm.
to at least
I
get
could-
him back up.
I could also drop a cure wounds if it's better.
Keep in mind it's poison.
Mine's 3d4.
It's poison, by the way. So if you're immune or resistant,
Oh!
take that in
Wait,
account.
don't I get from something else? Oh god. No, it's acid. Damn it.
Heh.
Ha. Why is poison? I should have picked poison. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I picked acid.
Because I talked you out of it. Because everything was poison.
Wait, what was the two? It was poison and what?
So it's poison damage, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Wait. Hang on. Question.
Yeah.
Wait. First thing. Is it the second you step? Every time you step, you take damage, or how much damage you take?
So every time you take your full movement, you take damage.
So, and is it 30 just constantly, or is it you rolling it?
So it's always 1 damage every time you take your movement.
Oh, shit! I'm gonna be down if after my full movement.
25
Wait.
HP.
No. Wait, you said
They
think my
only have
full-
30 movement. You have 40.
yeah. So don't I take 40 damage?
No, you take 25 in total.
Okay.
Because
I
it'll
thought you
take us
said-
25
Turns.
turns to get there. Because we have a faster movement speed than what Uther does.
Okay.
There is a smart way to get across this, but you guys can just brute force it.
Well,
Oh.
okay. Hear me
Hang on,
out.
Wait.
I can use my wings and
I was
fly
gonna say-
across.
I was gonna say you should do.
How long do your wings last?
Hang on. I'll double check. I'm pretty sure it's only a minute, but I could be wrong.
Mm-hmm. So 6 seconds, so 6 turns.
Let's see. I'm looking. Until the...
While you're
Okay,
looking for
that doesn't tell me.
DM, if I did the bullshit of casting long jump on me and instead of taking a couple steps, jump super far, take another couple steps, jump super far,
Sure.
would that work?
Sure, you can do that.
I think last time we mapped it to 40 feet each jump.
So, okay.
Okay. It says 1 minute or until I decide to detransform.
So up to a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can minus 6 damage from your total 25
Okay.
damage.
But I want to at least get there fast to Uther, and then I want to use my healing hands on him.
100%.
DM,
Wait, what's your flight speed?
Same as my movement speed, so
Okay,
40.
Beautiful.
DM, sorry, one more question. I know I'm asking a bunch of questions here.
Mhm.
If I took a couple steps, jumped, and then can I jump again during the same turn, or is
No, that would technically be your action to be able to do that.
okay? So if I use my full movement, which
Mhm.
is 40, took that 25 damage, jumped another 35, and I could do that every time. Or can I walk 10 feet, jump 35?
Technically, it would still do the same amount of damage because you would leave the ground and then touch the ground again.
Oh, but when I
So it would do a double hit.
So the first time you ever touch it, you get.
Yeah,
get how much
that's why
damage?
when he put their first foot down, it instantly did the damage.
So why are they all the way over there?
Because they ran across.
Oh.
They're not
That's the
off
point he
the
got
ice,
to.
though.
Okay. So if I did a jump, do I get the full damage? Because I thought you said you take as much damage as you.
So
Because you're touching it.
So
Or do I just
you would
take, like, a
touch
little-
it first, then you would jump and touch it again. So you would take 2 damage instead of 1.
So that means I would get theoretically 26 damage if I do the whole movement plus a jump. Right?
Yes.
can I grab Thorn, limit my jump a little bit because I have a little bit more carry, and jump with them?
Sure.
I was flying. I was just gonna fly.
Well, I want you to save it until you get to Uther, and then you was like you're healing, and then, so you just not risk because you're not gonna get all the way with your rings. Right?
Well, he's basically at the end, and Blue said that if I use my flying, I'll only take 6 damage.
Yeah, but you don't
I have 47 HP.
But you don't get all the way through. I thought you only get a little bit through. Because it takes like multiple rounds. I'm confused how far you go. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to plan a fake fit for people to take less damage.
You'll pretty much be taking 25 or 26 minus the 6 for the flight for Thorn. So
it's 10.
Minus 10. Sorry, you right. Bad at math.
10.
So how many of those turns does it take to get to the end?
Of your turns?
Yeah, of a jump and a run. How many times?
One jump and then running, right?
Yeah.
Technically, it would still be 4, so you would just take 25 in total because you're taking 1 double.
But like, if after that jump, would I be all the way at the end?
No.
That's what I was asking. How many of those would it take?
Where are you jumping? Are you jumping first or are you jumping last?
I would jump after, because I can jump after use my action. So I was going to get down, touch it, run, take 25, then jump, and then take 26, and then keep doing that. How many of those would take? Because that is.
So it's your 40 feet movement plus 20,
35, yes.
Plus 35.
If I would say 20 if I have Thorn under me. Sorry, not under me. Carrying them.
I don't want to be under you.
Yeah, that's a rude thing to say. Look, the reason I want to do this because it takes
14-ish.
See, then I mean, there was no way Unso's all the way at the end with only one turn.
It's not one turn. They're just running
like
across.
he walked.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this.
That's okay. So they are just making their way there currently. You guys are just standing around waiting for them to go across.
Yep.
You guys can head out at the same time as Uther if you would like to prevent the damage. I just told them about it preemptively so they can plan.
But they're down immediately after.
Well,
they're at the very end of the 1,000 fucking feet. If they're down.
Hear me out. If I fly, I could potentially carry Uther across. Then you just have to worry about yourself and Fletch.
Well, Fletch. I get Fletch. How big is Fletch as a teenager?
Hang on.
Yeah, give me a.
You will not be able to lift him.
He's big boy.
Okay, crap. Fletch is on his own. I can't do much of a Fletch. So in total, how much damage would I take from here to the end? If I did that process,
it would be 14 if you did all of that perfectly.
Okay. What about this, Thorn? Can you glide with somebody like you carrying someone instead of flying? Like you glide a little bit to
They just move their movement speed. That's it. They're just flying with it.
Oh, I'm just trying to think of a way to get Uther up without somebody getting downed again. That's what I'm just worried about, you know.
Well, because if I'm understanding correctly, I won't get downed. I'll get a little ouchie.
So you won't get downed.
I won't get downed.
Okay. Then let's do that, and then I'll do my thing. You can worry about Uther.
Because remember, I took the tough feat earlier, so I have 47 HP.
Oh, that is true. Okay, yeah, then let's do that. I'll do my run and jump thing. Let's do the same time, too.
But what are we doing about Fletch? Is the question
Hey, DM, are you playing the new rules where owlbears can glide?
No.
They don't have wings.
They are really fucking big.
Do you not see the new rule book that owlbears
I'm not using 2025. I use 2014.
Hey, we're doing 2005E with some hybrid effects.
I'm going to ask this, because Fletch's movement speed is 35. Is he going to be downed if he just walks it?
How much HP does he have?
He has the same as me, I think.
So no, he
Hang on.
won't be down.
Let me double check that. I could be wrong in saying that. Let me double check. I don't want to be a liar. He has 42.
He wouldn't be downed.
Yeah, okay.
Alright,
You can just walk.
Yeah, everybody's
You
fine.
just
Do your
walk.
own thing.
Okay.
I'll say,
So-
I'm going to fly over and scoop Uther up.
Fang, you take 14.
Okay.
Thorn and Fletch take 25.
Wait, I take 25 regardless of me flying across?
Minus the 10 for you.
Wait,
So 15 for Thorn.
15 per... Okay, thank you.
Sorry, my brain function.
No, it's just the way you were wording it didn't make sense in my brain, but I get what you're saying now.
Yeah. Honestly, I thought you guys would just, like, do something else. But you can brute force it, it's fine.
Like what?
Do you expect anything less from us, though?
Test different things?
No.
Maybe.
Hey,
Goes
we
through
just-
penetration of all preventative things. So we touch it in any manner, we take damage. We can't fly across it because it's too far.
Mm.
We don't teleport. What does that leave?
You could walk up and down the river to see if you could find another bridge or another path.
You told
or-
us there's only one bridge.
That's because you guys you don't know of any other bridge. I tell you the information you have.
It's fine! We'll look for another bridge in the future.
There's no other bridge.
Okay! Fuck you. Whatever.
There is another way, though. It includes specific something in your inventory that you should have, but it would be going the opposite direction.
Everybody check their inventory.
Not
quickly.
me just casually checking my inventory.
Yeah, me.
You guys have mentioned it once this session already.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Candles? No.
That'd
Oh,
be
we
hilarious.
guys, we're so stupid. We could have just teleported there.
No, that's for Soul.
No, that goes for any city.
Any major
No.
city
That's
that you
specifically
know of,
Soul.
you can go to a major
Oh
city
my
and teleport to a
God.
different city.
I hate it here.
So we could tell. We could have.
I hate it here. But that goes against our plan because we didn't want to go fully into Crescent just yet. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
but we could have gone in and ran out, but that would have been a problem.
That's very true. So I'm assuming one of you guys picks up Uther.
I do.
Okay, cool.
I'll.
Uther,
wait,
you
let me
don't
do
take
it
an
because-
extra point of damage, so you're not knocked down or anything like that.
But I do want to offer my healing hands to him. It won't do much, but it'll help out a little bit till we can rest.
Beautiful. And as you exit the ice, don't feel like pain anymore. Now, before I move on, though, there is one thing I need to handle.
Hey, why am I on the?
Say,
sorry.
Uther,
Wait a
you
minute.
gain back 9 hit points.
Wait a minute, DM. I don't like what you're doing right now.
Oh, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Maybe you jumped on the ice I specifically told you not to jump on?
Oh no! God damn it.
Whoopsie daisy.
See, the thing is, I can't use another transformation.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, your first jump, you hear a crack. Doesn't
Can I stop after
shatter,
the first-
but you hear a crack.
Can I stop at the first one and just take the rest of the damage?
Yes, you can.
Thank you. Let's
You make your way
do.
across.
Let's not tempt fate today and just keep moving on. You
Pretty
know.
much.
I think we need to get to a safe distance from the void and maybe take a rest.
I'd like to point out, if it was 1 point lower, it would have shattered.
Oh god.
I rolled perfectly even on what the goal was for it to not shatter. 25 or above. That was pure luck for you.
The stress.
It's very stressful. So,
Oh, God.
you guys get to roll another random encounter.
I already did one. Don't make me do another one.
I'll do it. What are we rolling?
Do a d6 for me, please.
D6?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 2?
2. Fucking 2. A 2?
Since we're all... Yeah.
Did I not put that map on there? Oh, shit. Am I
So guys, since we're all hurting a little bit, if he looks too dangerous, how about we use that stone?
Wait, what's happening?
Other
Hey,
bridge.
look, another bridge and a carriage.
It's a very short bridge. And there's also a carriage that is not moving, but the lights are on.
Wait a damn minute.
Yeah, you got a problem with this?
No, I think I recognize something. I, as the player, I think I recognize something here.
Good. DM.
Is that? I'm gonna say just. No, we need to get closer first, and then
You do need
Thor's
to
gonna
get
be like,
closer
"Hang
first.
on a second, I know that NPC."
Do you?
Fuck you.
So, you guys begin to
Everyone
walk
should.
forward. Uther is the first to move. They walk up to the bridge. It's a normal bridge so far.
Can you stop forgetting to put down our friends?
No, you guys have to put them down, remember?
Yeah, I've been doing it. I saw an NPC I knew, and I freaked out.
Right.
Yeah, because you want to be.
I instantly recognized this man.
Catman. Copyright.
He's a certain fucker.
Player to player, me leans over to Rue. Do we supposed to know this person?
You've met them.
Well, everyone has met him.
Oh my god, have we?
Yes.
No.
Do me a favor. Look at the NPC list for me.
Alright, give me a moment.
Let me just.
Player to player, look at the NPC list for me.
Oh, hey, look, an NPC.
Nope, they're gone.
Oh, he's gone. You fucker.
I grabbed it before you could.
Damn it.
I see. I remember now. I don't think we cared about this guy that much.
Well, he was a shopkeep.
Yeah. And we
with
cared
the
about
fucking mimic maps.
Hey, mimic friend. Let's go talk about mimic friend.
Hey, we could possibly shop right now. That's what I'm thinking.
Do we need anything?
No, but hey, since the man himself is here, you can be like, hey, yo, what the fuck?
Well, since Uther is the one in front, I'm gonna let Uther take the charge here.
Uther, do you want to be the one to take the charge? You're kind of hurting the most.
That's a good point. I'll let someone else go in front of me.
Beautiful.
Who's hurting the least? Is it me?
Yep.
I'll go first. If I can get things to work. There. Oh, thank you. I keep selecting the wrong tool. That's my problem.
Okay. So
now that I'm on the bridge,
mm-hmm.
does anything seem out of the norm other than the carriage?
Make me a
with a
perception
certain
check.
fucker in it. Oh my god.
Well, you asked me a question. I'm gonna get you to roll something.
Yeah, I know. Oh no.
Roll 1.
So, yeah, that's a 1.
So for some reason, you decide to close your eyes and fall off the bridge.
No, don't do that.
You're not gonna have anything. It's very, very fucking... Like, it's literally just a sheet of ice at the bottom. It's like...
But can we account for the fact that I would have a +2? It's just I rolled a nat 1.
No, you rolled a nat 1. Nat 1 is a nat
okay.
1. You did the worst possible thing. So you either... I will give you a choice. Either you close your eyes and you fall on your face, or you close your eyes and you fall off the bridge.
I fall on my face.
Cool. You take... That's the wrong dice. You take... Oh,
Take 20 harm. What?
I rolled it inside real life instead of in the game. You take 2 damage of
Oh wow, that hurts me so much.
Congrats. You can get back up and continue on.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back up and continue on. It's fine.
So,
there's just a loose piece of wood right here, guys. Be careful.
With your pride slightly degraded, you stand back up, make an excuse about some sort of loose plank, and take a couple more steps forward. Would you like to try to look around again, or are you just gonna keep going?
No, I'm just gonna keep going. You're bringing in bad vibes. I know I'm gonna roll another 1.
I know.
If I roll
I
again.
cast Detect Magic.
You're overwhelmed with how many magical items are in this cart, along with the cart.
Yeah, I think we're fine. I'm just gonna keep walking until I get to the cart.
Do you want me in front? Because I... Oh.
No,
Well,
I'm not
you're
worried
not
about
even
it.
crossing the bridge, so.
My thing broke again. I don't know why it's having a problem today. Maybe my Wi-Fi. One about it. DM, can you move me with the group, or
Yep.
just say I'm with the group?
Yep.
I'm walking up to the cart.
Cool.
Yeah.
You walk up to the front of the cart. The cart's just sitting there, so it's not going to run you over, but you can't really see anything other than the cart's front. There's no opening up on the side. You could go around to the side where there is an opening if you'd like.
Yeah, about to say, I'm going to go to the opening side.
Okay.
Is it this side? Which side?
Yes, that side. The
Like-
cat man
like-
welcomes you, and he goes, "Oh, welcome back, you guys. Is there
What
any...
are you doing out here, Charles?
Well, this is
Shouldn't you be dead?
this is my store. I travel with my carts. My stores are handled by my employees. I think you've met them.
Oh,
Well,
you're the mimic guy. I have mimics too. He holds up his dragon. They could be friends.
No, they wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. They have standards.
Damn.
So,
I'm taking emotional damage. I'm taking a 1d6 emotional damage.
well,
Okay?
Dorn's about to take emotional damage because they're gonna kind of ask the question of, do you know what happened to Springcrest?
I haven't been there since we last saw each other.
Everyone's gone.
Everyone's gone.
Celestia's the only survivor.
Oh, so there's not any business over there. I can close up shop, is what you're saying.
I
Damn.
guess if that's the way you want to take it.
Well, I mean, I am a businessman.
I mean, that's fair. I just didn't know if you had any comrades over there.
I mean, they just left, so there's no point in having a store there
They-
anymore?
It's not that they left, they were killed.
I see. Slightly worse for business, because I can't go track them down. But that's okay.
Okay, yeah. You wouldn't happen to have any deals for anything for us by chance, since we actually get to see you this time instead of your employees.
Well, I mean, I have these beautiful world maps. 20 gold coins apiece.
Oh, jeez.
They're the same maps, by the way.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking, as a party, do we want to try to sell some of the stuff we've gotten recently?
Oh yeah, we have a Clapton, don't we?
He'll
Look at this
accept them.
stuff.
He'll buy them.
Well, I was wondering about, because, like, with the crown, because it's cursed, I didn't know if maybe he would buy it for a higher price, or maybe he could uncurse it. I can't think of the word.
Did I tell you what the curse does?
It's the Crown of Command.
Yes, got it.
Crown of Command controls people.
Yep.
Blah, blah, blah.
You can try to give it to him and get him to buy it, but you're gonna have to convince him.
Nope. I'm not good at that.
I mean, he'll
In that
buy
case,
it
I'm
for
just gonna-
scrap, which is probably like a gold piece.
Mm. I'll hold on to it.
Okay.
I'll just sell him my gems.
Sure. And I've already told you how much they're worth, correct?
Yes, if I sell all of them, I'll get 73 gold.
Beautiful. Add that to your inventory. He'll take them all for the 73 on the dot. If you would like to bargain, you can either roll really good and get a bonus, or you can roll bad and they'll pay less for it.
I'm not good at that, so I'm just gonna take the 73 and call it a day.
Good choice. Anyone else selling anything?
Oh. Yeah, I got a shit ton of stuff, but my eyes are watering. So give me a minute. I don't know what the fuck this. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna sell my Monster Core stuffs.
Okay.
Sure. And you know how much it's worth?
Yes.
Beautiful. Would you like to
I'm
bargain or
selling
anything?
two 6 GP cores, two 10 GP cores, and one 15 GP core.
Oh, good. Help. Brain. I didn't. Okay. 2 6, so 12. 2 10, so 20. And then what was the other one?
15.
15.
35?
47.
96.
Math.
Oh, are we saying random numbers?
No,
My bad.
I'm not
No.
saying random numbers.
I was trying to help with math.
So, sorry, are you
Whoopsie.
trying to barter, or are you trying to just sell it?
I'm just selling.
He'll just take it, and he'll give you the 47 gold. A fair deal is a fair deal.
So, Fang, are you going next, or do you still need a minute?
Yeah, I got a bunch of shit. So give me.
Okay, because I was just gonna see if he would want to buy the Oni Fang that I have.
Actually, we want to keep that just in case we can use it with a blacksmith. In case.
Okay, because I'll say like what I got from the Oni was the Fang and the scroll made of skin that's a family picture.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What do you want? Your items you'll call, but I
I don't genuinely see what we would use them for, but I don't necessarily know that he'll buy them either.
Well, you can ask. Maybe if you get a good price, I'll sell it. But
yeah, okay. So I want to offer him the scroll made of skin and the Oni Fang and see what he would buy them for if he's going to.
He'll hold out a potato in exchange for the skin.
I mean, hey, I'll take the food.
There you go. You get a potato in exchange for skin. And then the Oni Fang, you want to try to sell it to him?
Yeah, just to see, like, what it'd be worth.
What is this? He'll speak up and say.
It's the Fang of an Oni that we fought.
Do you mind if I inspect it?
I mean, yeah, go ahead.
You'll grab it, pick it up, look it over. Did I tell you anything about it as a DM?
Nope.
Cool. Okay, it's worth 98 gold.
Oh! Hell yeah! Yeah, sold!
I hate the dice when I roll well on a D100. He'll look it over and he'll go, "Ooh, yes, I will take this off your hand for 98 gold pieces."
Sold.
Beautiful deal.
Sold to the person.
That brings me up to 179 gold.
And he'll pocket it right away, kind of scummy, like.
You probably could have got a better price for that.
You could have bartered for it.
I'm up to almost 200 gold. I'm taking it.
Yeah, 100%.
DM, are you ready for my random shit?
Okay, go.
Item 43, gem 70, tree bell 26, gem 20, keeping the full deal, shadow thing 31, and ogre core 60.
Jesus.
Yeah. I keep somehow getting the drops of the items. I don't know if because I accidentally been too greedy or no one wanted it, but I've been picking things up.
Well, also, when we were doing the red candle, you went looting a lot more.
That's worth 240 coins.
Total? Yeah, that 240? Yeah, I could just...
Guys, we're not poor anymore!
So, I'm at 280 now.
You just gonna take it? You're not gonna barter?
Oh, fuck. Dude, Fang, it does not barter. He doesn't know how.
So take the 240. He will take everything off your hands and just go, "Brilliant doing business with you." Takes it, puts it away. You'll never see it again.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't care.
I mean, it'll probably be in one of his shops soon, but...
Hey, look, that's my weird ring I had at one moment.
And it'll be marked up
like,
200%.
oh, hey!
Oh, yeah, that's definitely how that works.
Yeah, definitely. So is there anything you would like to buy today?
What you got?
What do you got?
What don't I have is the better question. What do you need?
What do we need?
This cart is connected to all of my stores.
Yeah, okay, I guess that's fair.
Would you like this? He holds up a mimic.
No.
Shaped as a hat. Puts it away.
Actually, guys, hang on. Sidebar as players. Do we want to try to get disguises?
Actually, if we had a disguise person kit.
Oh, if we could get like a disguise self in a bottle type thing.
Well, in the actual thing,
yeah,
it's like 5 gold, and
you have to be proficient in a disguise kit to be able to use it, though.
No, not the one I read.
Proficiency with this kit lets you add your proficiency. Oh no, I guess you could use it without it.
Yeah,
you don't have the proficiency bonus.
Yeah, so if we all get like maybe 2 kits each, because they're not supposed to be that expensive.
25 gold a pop.
Okay, so I mean, we can afford 2 each. Let's be honest.
You just need 1.
Well, okay. Here, hear me
Well,
out though. I would think it needs to be used on you two more than me. Like I can get something to hide my appearance to get us by, but you guys definitely can't get into Crescent because you're not human. So I'm not as big of a priority for something like that. I could just get something to help hide certain features.
Well, I
Did
think
I
we
break?
should.
No, you're
Sorry,
good.
Everyone
okay,
just
Katie.
went so quiet.
I think if we all do it, because we and all change what we look like, a different wolfkin, a different thing, and then you change. If you can find, maybe if they have one that changes your like temporary your race to like a similar race, would be
Well,
all like
remember,
worth the
Crescent
money.
wouldn't let non-humans in.
Okay, DM, does he have anything that like temporarily change your like race?
Oh,
What
so
your
you're
race look like?
I have a couple of different potions. Are you looking for something that will how do I say this? Are you trying to get into a specific building disguised as someone in particular? Or are you trying to just not be yourself?
We're trying to get into a
Not to
capital
be.
that's racist.
Yeah, we need to be human.
Okay, so you need a specialized human disguising potion.
And
do
we'll
that.
repeat customers. If we want to make a deal, if to lower the price, we're willing to keep all the stuff, our cores if we find you again, or go to your shop specifically.
You only have the
Doesn't-
choice to go to my shop for most magical items, so that doesn't really
No,
help me
our
out.
friend buys them that works at a shop. We can go to them.
I mean, that's true. But all money ends up with me eventually, anyways.
True, but you still have to go through a lot of things. Something could happen to the cores, like someone dropping them. But you just get it
Roll me
fresh from the cores from us.
Roll me in persuasion.
Yay! Hey guys, want to know my persuasion? It's +1.
Ooh.
Better than mine.
You'll just have to beat him in persuasion, so.
Yeah, I assume so. Ooh. Wait, that's not the right thing. I'm very stupid. Sorry. Why did... Okay, I got... Not great. I got a 10. Come on, beat. Let me win. Let me win.
You rolled a 9.
Oh!
That's a 9!
How the heck did you roll?
He has a -1.
Ooh, how did the... What?
Yep.
That
He has a -1
Well,
to his
also
charisma.
nobles are supposed to be good at persuasion, but I am not.
So,
Yeah.
he's not the best at it due to one reason. He doesn't really man the shops usually. He's very
he just doesn't
smart, but he's not charismatic.
So, do I win the trade-off?
Yeah, you win the trade-off.
Ugh.
You
Let's
are
kind of
able
talk-
to persuade him to give you a small discount in exchange for only using him and his services.
I'm okay with that because the chance
Wait,
of
is
losing
this
I'm
Fang specifically?
I said me, so
It's
I
Fang
don't know.
specifically, yes.
Good, beautiful. Thorn couldn't do that to Yazbeth.
Yeah. So, you will not
Physically
be able
could
to
not.
buy items from anyone else other than him.
That's fine. I'm okay with
Okay.
that. Let's be honest too. Either way, Fang the only time he buys stuff is from that shop. I don't think he has bought anything other than one item from that shop.
He'll reach out his hand and wait for you to shake it to make the deal.
He'll shake it.
Beautiful. You are now under a Fey pact.
Ooh, lovely.
Fun fact,
love
he's
Fey
a
pact.
Fey.
Great.
Ooh, that's nice. Now,
the only reason
take
you
a
know
look.
that is because, like, the magical effects that happen with the Fey pact.
Yeah.
Which you can deduce that for some reason he might be under disguise himself, but he's just under a Fey pact right now. That's it.
Now let's take a look at those potions.
Okay. He brings out the potion that he thinks will work for your certain situation. He says, it's normally 75 gold. For you, though, however, I'll do it for 60.
Each or in total?
Just for you.
I'll take that.
Okay. So what it specifically does, he's just gonna tell you.
Yep.
Is all you have to do is drink it, think of exactly what you want to be, and you'll shift into it for 12 hours.
Can you DM me the name of this potion?
It's just a disguise potion.
Damn, I can't spell for shit. Help me out here.
I have to find you. This is the hard part, finding your thing.
What do you mean? You just DM'd me. No, I just want you to put in a. Oh, there you go. I thought you were gonna put in my thing, but it did.
Woof.
Thank you. So I think Luthor should buy the same thing, and then Thorn should buy just a disguise kit because you don't need a change of race.
Yeah.
Or I could just turn invisible and not worry about it.
That too.
That's true.
They could have magic detection in their gates.
Are you telling me that they're not going to check your potion then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? You got me. Winner
chicken dinner. Now I want chicken.
I did think about. Never mind. I think I answered my own question.
Did you?
I don't know. I'm double checking.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys would like to buy? Do keep in mind, I will let you know this is a special shop, so it is cheaper than other shops.
So, how much for a spell scroll?
Which one are you looking for?
Let's see here. What was it? I thought I opened a tab with it.
Would it be Still Coast? So that's the one you're looking for?
I would like that one. Do they have that one?
They can have that one, yep. It literally,
Yes,
you can
so
ask for any spell here, they will have it other than Wish.
Really?
Yes.
Cool. So, do they have Bestow Curse?
Yes.
How much is it?
I have to find out. I can't find my notes. Help. Where the fuck is my store page? Where are you? Seriously, where are you?
I'm so sorry. Sorry.
I think I accidentally ripped out my store page. Oh god. Oh no.
Well, that's fun.
I'm just gonna have to Google it. Spell scrolls. 5e price. Bestow Curse is level 3?
Yep.
I believe it would normally be 300, so we'll drop it down to 100.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay,
Technically,
how much?
the potion is supposed to be worth 750 gold, by the way.
Oh! Dang.
Yeah. This is a very lucky encounter.
I'll say I DM'd you a thing, by the way.
Fuck you with
I just
your
need
DMs.
clarification. I want a clarification.
Yes. Unless.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I didn't know because it's a quote-unquote magic thing.
Yes, but technically it's engraved in a way. Like, it's literally...
scar.
It's a scar. Yeah, it's a scar mark. So, like, you could cover it up with makeup, but if it's, like, doing a thing, then...
Well, I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, I thought so, but I wasn't sure. So, yeah, I buy the disguise kit.
Perfect. So you can have that. Go ahead and pop.
It's like there was just no point to buy a disguise kit if it didn't hide a main feature. It's 25, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, making sure. I just want to make sure I'm doing math right.
I can't do math.
Can I get a spell scroll for Detect Magic? I mean, not Detect Magic, Disguise Self.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
What level
I'll
is
put
that
the
one?
money in if
But I say, like,
First.
we can spot you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would definitely spot you for that.
20 gold.
Ooh.
Ooh, I can afford that.
There you go.
I would like to buy one Disguise Self spell scroll, please.
Beautiful. You pick that up. He hands it to you, takes the 20 gold, and he goes, "Is there anything else I can help you all with?"
Do you have owlbear treats?
I do. 5 silver a package.
Wait, do you have treats my little bit?
I do. 5 silver a package.
Yeah.
Deal!
How much is the package?
You guys both hand him 5 silver, so 1 gold in
Oh.
total.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
I'll do 2 because I want a whole gold. I want to use the whole gold one.
Yeah, I will as
So-
well, just for math purposes.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
So what do they call it? Just treats? I'm gonna call it.
It's just pet treats.
Treats.
It will gain. You can use it once per day to just get a free happiness for your pet.
Oh, I'm gonna do that.
Hell
You
right
can
yeah.
use it
now.
10 times.
So we
I
have
love
2
I
of
made that
them.
joke.
Does that mean we have 20 of them?
You have 20. They also have 20 because they used it. I'll be right back because the ferret is going crazy and I'm just gonna be like 20 seconds. I cannot hear anything.
I'm gonna use one to get it back. Does he know we can heal him?
Probably. Maybe.
I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I just have to look at Fletch's PNG, and I went, "Hey, what if treats?"
Oh my god. I understand why they were trying to make it freedom.
Okay, that answered my question.
That was really fucking smelly. He did a really smelly one. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that later. Ow, my nose. Hello.
Hello.
I overshared my ferret stories.
Live on stream.
Oh yeah,
We got-
don't get ferrets if you can't handle the smell. Whew.
DM, we could heal you for a good bit of that.
Yeah, that's okay.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure you knew.
I talk to my ferrets like weirdos.
Doesn't everyone talk to their pets like that?
Yes, they do. If
Okay,
they're good
hand raised
owners.
real quick before we get back into things. About how much longer are we gonna go?
It's
8:53
either ending in
Ryan,
7
so-
minutes or we're gonna end in half an hour.
Okay.
Why?
I mean, I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I was just asking if bathroom break.
Oh,
But
yeah,
if we're
I mean,
only
do
gonna
you
be
guys
30
wanna
minutes
go
tops,
for a
I'm
longer
I'm
one?
good.
I like going for longer ones.
Uther,
yeah,
you want to
if
go
we
for a
can.
longer one?
I mean, yeah, totally.
Do we want to take like a 15-minute break here and then just continue on?
I say, as a person that has drank 3 bottles of water through this, I would really like a bathroom break.
Yeah, we're gonna go take a bathroom break. Okay, we'll be right back, everyone.
That's why I was asking.
Waka Waka.
Why did you say Waka Waka as soon as I unmuted everything?
Okay, Fozzie Bear.
Okay. Wrapping up the shopping. Does anyone need anything else? Is there anything that you guys want? Anything?
Do we want to buy some potions just in case? Because I think I'm out. Just like one.
I
maybe?
still have my health potions.
All right.
I mean, only have two. I have 2 greater healing and I have 2 regular healing.
Like, I would like to buy more magic spell stuff, but they're expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They are. And they're cheaper here than everywhere else, though. So if you want to buy something, I would suggest buying it.
Okay, I'm gonna ask for it, but I know I'm not gonna be able to buy it. A cloak of fuck, what's it called? Distortion. Just curious what that price would be. Do you mean tell you what it does? Yes.
Yeah, you can't afford that.
Can I get that number just so I can have a future reference?
Sure. 1,000.
Not as much as I thought it would be.
Well, its regular price is 5,000.
Yeah, so divide that by 5, and then did you also do my discount? My tiny discount?
Yes, I did.
Okay. All right, cool. My next
wait,
goal
no,
is
I'm
1,000.
stupid. 8. I was looking at the wrong.
We still wouldn't be able to afford it.
It's 8,800 regularly, so approximately 2,000. I'm not going to do the exact math for you.
Not terrible, but something to look to if I want it.
Yeah, if you want it, you can get it. If you find this shop again.
Well, I could always buy it a little more expensive at the.
Nope, you can't buy it there.
Aww.
You can only buy from him.
Is there a way that we could possibly get a way to contact him to see where he will be?
Can I ask him for his number for the guild card?
You can try to persuade him to give it to you.
Hey, I wanted to close this placement, but I have the money for now. Do you want to give me your guild card number so I can call you when I have the money and we can meet up?
Only when you have the money shall you contact me. Is that all right?
Deal.
That's fair.
He'll tap his guild card against yours, but there'll be a little lock symbol beside it.
Yeah, no, I do not want to call him. I don't even want to meet this guy until I have that money.
You can only find him when you have the money for the Cloak of Displacement.
Yes.
And you're going to buy it.
Yes.
Okay.
Doesn't mean that my other group doesn't have much money. They're going to buy other things.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, and most of the things we want, you can get at one of his usual stores.
He can't buy from those anymore.
He can't.
Yeah.
We can.
You can.
But I can't buy. Wait, I can't buy.
You
things
can
from
only buy from him.
Ooh.
Directly.
I thought it was,
Directly.
Yeah, I thought it was like from any of his own stores. That's.
You're the one who made the pact.
That's fine. I don't mean I can always have them.
That's fine. We can always buy stuff for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can just give them the coin and they can buy for me.
Yeah, it's very easy to get around.
Yeah,
really.
There's loopholes. It's fine.
But that means I have him. I have his location. If once I get that money and I can, and now I have. Once I do get it, I can contact him if I need another item. So I have
put it in a savings bank.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
He will continue on to say, well, my name has been Charles. It's been lovely helping you guys out. I'm sorry I don't know your names.
You just call me Fang.
I'm sorry you're dumb? Okay.
I'm not sure I'm completely comfortable sharing.
By the way, Fang is not my real name. If you're just what people call me.
Oh,
but also, Charles, you should have seen me around.
Sorry. I understand your concern. No, I wasn't asking for your true names. I'm asking for your names.
That Thorn just kind of looks because that's a gray area for them.
Are you Are you a full fae or just under some weird fae magic?
Well, I'm not gonna steal your names if that's what you're asking.
Well, okay. To be fair though, I'm
That's
kind
true.
of a. What would you identify as my true name?
Your birth name.
Okay, because my preferred name is my true name in my mind, so that's why I'm like.
Your true name is the name engraved on your soul.
Yeah.
So it's the name that you're given at birth. It can
Gross.
change over centuries or through specific magic, but you have to give up your true name to be able to do those magics.
Yeah, it's just that was a morally that or not morally, but like that was a gray area.
Yeah,
I like
100%.
wait.
It's a good question.
So Thorn's gonna be like, yeah, I go by Thorn.
Well, it was a pleasure
They
helping
them.
you out there, Thorn. And I'm aware.
By the way, well, I like to clarify for people because I can't.
I mean,
you know
it's
how the
quite
world is.
adamantly obvious.
Tell that to Crescent for me, please.
Good, you took that as a compliment. Good.
Tell that to Crescent for me, please.
Okay.
I just wanted to let you know there's kind of a black void back in that direction. I'm gonna point the direction we just came from. It's like, so maybe don't go that way for a while.
Sorry, what do you mean by a void?
It feels like nothing,
darkness.
It smells like nothing, and it's scary as fuck.
And it gets bigger every time we go over there.
It's the absence of matter?
Kinda,
yes?
Yeah. It completely took in the bridge.
Sorry, one
gone.
second. Emergency.
I love that. That's kind of obvious.
Ferret got a hold of something they weren't supposed to. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Uh-oh. Oh, I was just saying that Thorn is very much complimented by the whole. That was kind of it's kind of obvious you're non-binary.
Yeah, well,
like,
they're fae.
They've never had such gender confidence.
Faes don't lie. That's their true thing, right?
Yeah.
They will never lie to you. So if they can see something, they'll use it. Oh my god, are you guys just being a pain in the ass? I'm trying to do D&D here. Why are you on my bed? You're like 7 feet off the ground. I have a loft bed, and Dusk decided today was the day they were going to climb it. And Dawn is doing their best to get up there as well.
Can I say one more thing before we go? I wanted to ask him a question.
Yeah, go.
Since the bridge that way, like the main bridge is gone, do you have another bridge we could use? I'm willing to pay some money for it because we kind of desperately need it.
I mean, you could go around, or you could use one of these, and they pull out one of their teleportation tablets and they slap it on the table. Either you can get a direct one, or you can get a universal one. The universal one is a little bit more pricey, but the direct one, you get this place and nothing else.
How much for both?
Well, the universal one is 25 gold. The direct one is 10.
Wait, so that just teleports us to major cities without and reusable?
No, it's one use. I only have one each.
Oh.
This one goes to a little town. I don't know if you know the name of it. It's Cinder. Have you been there?
No.
Okay, so this one's useless to you. You wouldn't be able to access it. But this one over here is the universal one. You choose a town that you've been to or a city as long as it has a teleportation circle and you're able to access it.
Okay.
It wouldn't hurt to have a second one.
Yeah, I was actually saying, does anyone else someone get it, or do you want me?
I can get it.
Okay. But like, do you know of another bridge we could take?
Unfortunately, no. That was the main line that I took. But now that I don't really need to go over there, I don't really need to go over there. Oh, wait, no.
What about the,
I'll figure it out. I'll find a way to counteract it.
Oh, if you do you mind sending me a message letting me know? Because that would be great help. Fail.
Like, I'll deal with it for myself, figure out a way past, and they'll be selling the way to get through. Again,
If you
I'm
send
a
me
businessman.
send me a message, I'll be definitely willing to pay for it.
Fine, I'll send you a message. He says
Thank
adamantly.
you. I appreciate it.
Well,
So, do we want to get one the other one just in case we ever go to Sildo, or just nah? Do you know where Cinder? Can you mark on that map where Cinder is, if you don't mind?
do you have a map?
Yeah, he pulled out a map.
We do.
Sure, platinum coin.
Oh,
Oh fuck!
I
mean,
we already have 2 universal ones, so.
But like, if we go to I mean, I don't want to buy the thing. I want to buy the location of Cinder. This case, we want to go to we know the town to go to.
What's in Cinder?
You don't
Anything
know.
important in there that would be cool?
No, I'm like asking Charles.
A platinum coin, and I'll tell you.
Oh.
Information is precious.
Yeah, that's fair.
See, I hear you. However, I feel like you're also bullshitting me.
Hey, how about if I give you
10
a name
platinum.
of a? How about if I give you a name of a smaller city, so a smaller city name and location?
Well, I know pretty much all of other cities.
Do you know where? Fuck, what do you call it now? It's tribal?
Pack.
Thank you. Do you know the little city called Pack? It's not a city, it's a town, but yeah. You know that one?
I am aware of the city, yes.
Fuck you!
It's above
Reroll
50.
that shit and reroll it again. I want another try.
I will be nice. Fine. He's not aware of the exact location, but he knows it exists.
If you give me Cinder's location, I'll give you Pack's location.
I'll bring it back down to a platinum.
$5 gold?
A platinum and 5 gold for the teleportation stone and the information.
Deal. That's actually really well. That's a good. I'm taking that.
Okay. So he gives you the teleportation stone, and he marks down on your guys' map. Boom. You're gonna need to scroll out a little bit.
Get the map. Will you show me to it?
I'm getting it. Just give me a second.
I'm impatient, dear.
I noticed.
I'm impatient.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know. One of the things we kept saying all weekend was, Mr. Krabs! I want to go to bed!
Mr. Krabs! I want to
go to bed!
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
Christmas.
So pirate adventure.
No, the pirate adventure is to get there.
Hey,
exactly, pirate adventure.
How much you want to bet that's where the last
probably
is? I'm gonna. The DM's like, fuck, we change it.
Oh no, I already know where they are. They're on the map already.
Did I call it DM?
No.
Can you be nice to me? No. Alright,
well,
fine.
There's no other way to say it. Then we're not going to say on just the 2 same islands.
Yeah, DM's being very picky with his locations.
Yep, you're gonna love me for a second. Goodbye again. Dusk.
Quick, everybody, talk shit about him.
I was gonna say something mean, but I was like, that's kind of mean, but also nice at the same time. I'm gonna say, no, what? I'm not gonna say it because on stream. I'm gonna save that for later. I'm gonna tell him later, make him cry, and good tears.
Yeah, I'm surprised that I didn't make him cry. He
I'm
went
surprised...
4 whole days without hearing from me.
Oh. I sent him a message checking if he was alive, like halfway through.
Well, he sent me one last night. And I was like, no.
There.
But too tired to talk about it.
Jesus.
Because I was exhausted last night.
Oh, last night I got home around 5, 6-ish. Didn't even eat dinner. I literally went to bed, fell asleep until 10.
I'll say
10. By the way, that's 10 the next day.
Yeah. Say I got home around 8, but then I had to unload my car to reload my car, and then I got a shower. I went to bed around 11, and then I had to be up at
Okay.
5 o'clock this morning to go to work.
I'm so sorry about that.
But I took me a nap when I got home.
You took a nap? Good job. Fun fact, I'm functioning on 2 hours of sleep today.
Oh, that's my normal function number.
How the fuck do you function?
College says if you get 2 hours of sleep, you're lucky.
Also, if you ever work in a theater.
I could teach you it. It's called micro naps, where you take 15, like closing your eyes and just like die for 15 minutes and then waking up.
I have ADHD. That's never gonna fucking work.
Oh,
ADHD.
when you're tired enough, you fucking pass out anyway.
True enough. What was it? Okay, so you guys are done shopping. Is that correct?
Anyone
Yes,
else?
and we've already warned
Yes,
him not
that
to
is
go
correct.
back that way.
He's gonna go
Hey, we
back
told
down.
him.
What? No, no, Charles, no.
Wait. What if we followed him, figure out how he got rid of he neutralized the effects and then copied it?
I feel like we're gonna see him die.
Hey, my
Depending
fake
on his
contract-
roles, he might.
Hey, DM, real quick. Because I have that fake contract, he dies. That fake contract goes away, correct?
No.
Oh.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
No.
So then I just can't shop anywhere because the guy's dead.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's not really that much of a effect on me, but
Yeah, you just have to have someone with you, or you could get your lizard to do it.
Honestly, I just thought I could use it as a life detecting on him, but if not, I'll see if I can monitor his. I'll see if I can monitor his health, but nope. All right, let's boogie out of here because I don't care about this guy anymore.
So, couple days pass.
Oh.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We're just trying not to interrupt you.
Yeah. So about 2 to 3 days pass. You guys are
I
making
like
way
to
over to
make
Crescent.
a spell copy so I can make this guy's self into an actual spell I can use.
Go for it.
I'll say, are we gonna be able to long rest before we go?
Yeah, you get
Crescent?
2 long rests before you get there.
Okay.
High
On the
five,
second one,
everybody.
I send more blood to Yasbeth, and hopefully she doesn't yell at me.
Hey, did we get a message from Yazbeth anytime for that time?
Nope.
Cool. I really remind me to get the guild card later, but I don't. I don't have to go through Thorn.
If she'll give it to you.
They have 2 days left of blood, by the way.
You told me one the other earlier.
Yes, and then you just gave them more, so now they have 2.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm on track with what you're saying.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's only
I didn't know if you meant 2 in total or they had 2 before.
6 points equals 1 day. So if you want to give them more, you can give them more.
You should just for one long rest. You just use
no, because she yells at me.
Yeah, but it'd be really funny. It's a funny factor.
She yells at me.
What funny factor?
But I want my 2 parental figures I accept to be proud of me, not yell at me.
No, they're gonna yell at
The real ones do that enough.
Yeah, that's high enough there, Ether.
Why do you say that? You make me sad.
Thorn is a sad little guy.
Thorn needs an ale hug and just a good nap somewhere, I think.
That's the best thing about Fletch. Thorn canonically lays on Fletch and hugs him like he's a giant pillow.
Yeah, that's right. By the way, DM, I used a treat on my dragon.
Well, yeah.
Just thought you should know. Also, I'm taking off all the food for the creatures and all that stuff. So you know I'm taking care of that.
Okay, cool.
That's 2 days, correct? So that's about...
Yes, 2 days.
Yeah? Okay.
So
cool. So bone all those days.
12 rations in total for the full party.
That's 1 day, correct?
Wait, now you're right. Sorry.
Yeah. So it's 22.
Mm-hmm.
So
yes,
you're not allowed to get. And don't know the short rest. We play with them like we're supposed to, and do all that stuff for the happiness of the play.
Yeah, I won't make you guys like repeat playing with them anymore. I'll just assume you're playing with them. You will have to tell me you're feeding them though.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
are we at? Like both of us. Are we at? What are we at?
18.
18 both, or 18 each?
18.
Oh, okay, cool.
Beautiful.
So 2 more treats for 2 different days. We could have a 20 and make them do whatever we want. Or we can save the treats. I think we should save them.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Do we need to roll another random encounter, or we get to the city?
Uther, did you get your thing done?
I got 1 day's thing done.
Okay. And then you guys get to do your second day.
On the second day, I'd like to put comprehend language into my spellbook. Maybe. We'll see if it works.
Did you roll a 1 last time for that one, though?
Yeah, but it's been 7 days.
Sure, I'll allow it. I lost track of how many days it was.
Well, I was keeping notes, so okay.
I trust you.
Nope, I don't get to add it.
Oh. You'll never be smart enough to comprehend a language.
Oh.
Nope, apparently not.
At least it wasn't a
Wait, that's what you're doing?
Yeah, they're trying to learn the spell.
There's a spell. Will comprehend language. I'm trying to add it to my spellbook by doing self-research. It's not going well.
It's not going well.
I see.
Right.
Yeah. Because I knew that's what you were doing for your spells, but I wasn't sure which one you were.
So here we are. Let me just move your guys' characters around. Jesus, Jiminy Crickets.
Nice, we're already inside the city.
Well, okay, first I think we should see if the candle is actively pointing into the city before we fully commit.
Very adamantly so.
Fuck! Why can't you give me this one?
I told you you would have to come back for one of them.
I know!
Important question. Is it pointing... If we're now close enough, would it be pointing to, like, the south side, the north side, the west side, or the east side of the city?
Any significant land structures?
Southeast approximate.
Never eat soggy wop. So this... Oh, it's in the fucking black, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it's in the fucking black. What? Why would there be black in a city?
It's the black market.
DM, can you change that wording, please, just in case?
Damn.
No.
Okay. Well, also we need to do all of our disguises.
Okay. Yeah. Let's take our disguise. So we have what? You said 12 hours for each for one potion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I have the disguise kit.
Oh, I just realized something. That's gonna out us.
Uh-oh.
They're gonna check our guild cards. They're gonna say what species we are.
Oh no!
Yeah.
God damn it!
Yeah. Did I catch you on that?
You did.
Oh.
Okay. But hear me out. If we go back to the original plan, like you guys can still go with me, but like I can be like they're with me and kind of give y'all a pass. But then I'm royally fucked.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna be honest. Even in character, out of character, I don't want to do that. That's gonna first off split the party.
I just genuinely don't know any other plan.
These guild cards can't be changed
Can
at all.
we take a Sharpie and write over?
Yeah, this is like really crappy. Like, I wish we had.
I mean, wait, Uther, you have a magic pen, right?
Will that work?
It writes in the air.
He gave us mustaches. Oh wait, no, that was a regular pen.
Question.
Yeah,
I do have a magic pad. I don't think my forgery is good. Make a magic ID to whatever we disguise herself as.
Mm-hmm.
But side question: disguise self reads as you make yourself, including your clothes, armor, weapons, and other belongings on your person, look different until the spell ends or until you use your action to dismiss it.
That is correct.
Does that mean
Your guild
my
card would
ID
change.
would actually change to be whatever I disguise self as?
Yes.
Wait, does that mean the potions also count because it's a disguise
Correct.
self magic?
Neat.
So,
Oh.
I didn't catch you. You just fucked with me.
I mean, there's still one issue.
Oh God. Yeah, what is
And
it?
that
dude?
would be
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking tell you. You gotta figure it out.
I'm
Okay.
concerned now because I
Okay.
feel like I'm the issue.
Wait.
No.
No. Well,
Am
If
I
you-
the problem?
am I the pod? Okay, if you think about it, your identification would be your guild card and your piece of paper. Those will both change your name. That we're good with that.
Mhm.
Thorn, you got rid of your royal necklace because of that thing. The only thing I could think of that he would catch you on would be either something in your blood or a magic sensor now set up to catch you on that. The only thing I can really think of.
I kind of got a certain mark right on my neck
I
that is
wonder.
That's what
visible
a
to the
pen's for.
entire world.
Wait, no, that would change. With disguise self, you could just cover it.
I didn't buy a potion.
They got a kit.
Yeah, the kit.
I got a kit.
The kit itself doesn't because as long as it
No,
doesn't
it's just
change,
makeup.
Yeah.
No,
However,
then-
comma, it does a
It-
thing if like it can do a magic thing. So if they have a magic thing, I'm scared it's gonna activate it.
Well, if it does a magic thing, we're all fucked. But if you just put I don't know what it's called. I don't know any makeup. The blush and not blush. the
Foundation?
stuff foundation on it, you could hide it
Sure. Yeah.
because
We're gonna throw
let's be
shit at the
honest-
fan.
Let's be honest. If they have a magic to catch her, the plane is screwed. There's nothing we can do. Either way,
Yeah. Okay. Fuck it.
or just
I
put a
put-
goddamn sweater with the fucking god damn it, I can't think of it. The scarf on and just don't bring attention to yourself. I think the DM's like, yes, before, right.
Yeah. I'll use the disguise kit to put makeup on my neck and just hope they don't recognize my face.
Well, you also use it on your face too. You everything.
Yeah.
It's not like it's like, oh, you get a tiny bit and then you're out.
Nah.
You got enough to do a couple.
So how good is your disguise? Roll me a d20.
And that's the problem right there.
No,
That's
you
the problem
actually
right
have
there.
to roll for it. Like,
Yeah,
it's
you do.
in the actual item.
That's a 12.
I'm gonna say you forget to dye your hair. But
I have a
everything else is
cloak
good.
with a hood on that I never take down. Ha!
Yep.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Swearing at the DM. Fuck you, DM. The DM like, yes.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck
more.
me. So, you guys all disguise yourself. I'm guessing Uther uses the magic, you use the potion, the owlbear walks behind you, just as a regular owlbear.
May I describe what I look like?
Yes, 100%.
Thank you. So Fang, you see, I don't know how it works, but like, he looks like a. Think of he looks like a big dude. He's completely bald. He has like this like no facial mustache or any facial thing other than like the normal stuff. Then he has scars everywhere. His skin is like practically white because it never gets. And then he's just big and muscular, like way muscular than you thought he would. And his eyes are still that crimson red kind of look. So he kind of almost looks like a vampire, but just enough not to be a vampire kind of situation. And then you can see his like hands are just his hand to his like elbow are there's more scar tissue than normal tissue on both arms. And his legs are too, the same thing. And I think that's all it.
What's your race?
It's human.
Uther, what do you
But he
look
looks
like?
pale.
Is Uther dead?
I'm not dead.
Okay. Do you want to tell us what you look like, or are you just a generic human?
A generic human child / young teenager.
It's a good choice.
Mostly because this guy's self only lets me go up to a foot taller, and I'm pretty sure I can't get away with a 3'5" full adult human.
Probably not. And then there's Thorn.
Hi.
So you have a cloak on.
Yep.
Cool.
And then they use makeup to cover up the scar on their neck, at least. And then they try to, because their mother obviously forced them to wear makeup growing up, and they remember specifically things that she would say not to do because it has a more masculine look to it. So they try to recreate that as best they can, but their memory of it is very shit. So they just kind of got like a bunch of dark spots that kind of ages them a little bit.
Okay. Cool. So you guys gonna go up to the gate?
Let's fuck around and find out.
Don't really want to, but
Let's fuck around and find out.
So there's 2 guards at the gates. They of course halt you before entering. I should probably move them to their actual location.
Is one of them Kenny?
No, Kenny was murdered.
Oh,
Poor Kenny.
Kenny Jr. has taken his place.
oh my God! They killed Kenny.
Oh my God! They killed Kenny.
Those bastards! Sorry.
No, that was a
Junior.
fail. That's a fail.
I had to.
100%.
I
Like
had
that,
to.
no, it's almost at this point like if you didn't say it, we would all be upset with you.
I would be.
The
I love
damn
South
did
Park.
have. It's a good show. Until like the beginning seasons. Oh my God, chef's kiss.
So
I
much
like the one
cleaner
with
without the
Chef.
goddamn grid.
Oh my
Okay,
God! The grid's gone.
Yep, I got
Oh my
rid of the
goodness
grid.
Bring the
gracious.
grid back.
You want the grid back?
No, don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Slaps
The squares.
player. just slaps the actual player. Shush.
Grid.
Oh
Pass
God, put that.
Ah.
Get rid of it. Get rid of it, please.
It feels wrong now.
I don't like it. I don't like it. So we need to. Should we go say hi to Yazbis before we go into the black area?
Do like a little check-in, be like,
Yeah, just like
"Hey."
Yazbis. Hi, and they're like, "What the
But
fuck?" are
we
you doing here?
actually have to get into the capital
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, you do. So you guys walk up to the gate, you stare at them, they've blocked you off, and they've held out their hands for your guild cards.
I would go first, by the way.
Okay, so you go first, in your human form. You walk up, you hand them their guild card. The guild card does look like you still, as in your human form.
Nice.
And
nice,
they
nice,
let
nice,
you
nice.
through.
Woo! Good luck. I'm in. Woo! I'm just gonna wait in the corner, just like yes, yes, yes. Just waiting.
Uther,
Like,
small child, the guards will go, "Where's your mom and dad?"
that one's mine.
Adventure!
That one's mine,
Adventure!
sir.
Of course! Do you have a guild card? Or any documentation?
Uther will flash his guild card, being like, "Adventure!"
You're very young for that. But it
Adventure waits for no man.
It looks fine, so go on in. You should definitely talk to your parents though, so come stop by the guard post later, okay?
Fucking never gonna come.
Probably not.
Adventure!
Probably not.
Adventure!
And just like that, I'm concerned.
DM looks at you like, yes, come do it.
You should be.
Show me your guild card.
Show me your guild card.
Say, Thorn is gonna hold it specifically in a way that it, like, their fingers are covering up their name.
Sleight of hand.
God damn it.
Wait, you're so.
Okay,
You're gonna have to beat a
hang on.
19.
Can I give him my inspiration or no?
Yeah, nope, I'm not beating that.
You can use your inspiration if you would like, yeah?
I would like to use my inspiration to get him through.
Okay,
Reroll that, please.
I will give them a +4 or a
Wait.
reroll.
Can you beat a 19 with a +4, or do you need a reroll?
Hang on, I'm currently doing math.
Please tell me you can beat it with a 4.
I'll say, because I have a 14 currently.
So that's
You're
18,
gonna
so
need
no.
to reroll.
So no, I need a reroll.
Please roll something high. I need.
Okay, that's a 12 on the dice.
Oh.
So, but I get +3 and then another 3 because I'm good at that. So,
Okay.
So 6 plus 4 would be 10. So that'd be a 22.
Woo!
Jesus. Okay. Fuck. It's a
Oh,
lot of
thank God.
bonuses. So the guards don't really pay attention too much because they're kind of worried about the child. And they just kind of wave you past. Stopping your owlbear for a second, just going, whose pet is this?
He's mine.
You have documentation for him?
Sure.
Come back. I show them my documentation that I have for him.
Where's his slave crest?
He had one. He had one, a collar of it. I remember we made a thing for it.
Oh yeah, we got
but
proper.
They're
yeah,
looking
so
for a
have
slave crest, not a slave collar.
We did.
No,
we
we
did the
got
whole
rid of the
thing.
slave crest, and we have proper documentation for him as a pet rather than the slave.
Also, we have them like all the things for it. We're good.
Okay, so tell them that.
I said I showed them the documentation I have.
Okay.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
You're trying so hard to get me caught. I hate you.
No, I'm honestly just fucking with you at this point. Because you were worried about it. So it's more fun for me. But yeah, you can get past. You can get past.
Then we step into a black void again.
Where
I don't want to.
where
I don't
do you
want to
go.
I don't want to. Yazbis. We're going to Yazbis.
Yeah, we're going to Yazbis first.
Okay.
I want to go to Yazbis.
I want to go to Yazbis. I want to go to my mom's.
It's safe there, man. It's safe there. We don't even have any characters on the board, by the way.
What's that?
Oh, yes, we do. Never mind. It's all the way up. Oh, that's where the gate is? Oh, I was wrong. Yazbis! Do the voice. Do it. So aggressive today. I don't know why.
I'm pretty sure I just
I
gave
want
them
my
the
mom
same
and my
fucking
weird aunt.
voice.
You did. You 100% did.
Welcome back, my children. They talk like that.
I
now.
almost did something, but I don't think I should do that. Yeah, I'm sorry. You say children to me. Thinking, hi, mom.
Hey, ma'am.
Hey, man.
Ma'am, what's
Man, can I have a
hungry?
cookie?
Ma'am, I'm hungry.
Man.
Jesus Christ, this session is just fucking insane.
I don't even. I think it's my chaotic nature
Oh.
has been fucking. Today, it's just.
I think it's also a lot of us are running on very little sleep from the past few
Very
days.
much so.
Also, I got maybe like 30 hours of indirect 80 degrees wet
Oh, wait.
sunlight.
I needed to roll for something. Give me a second.
So I
Oh.
might be.
Oh no. Oh no. What?
Celestia. Wait, I moved them again. No, Celestia's at this one. Is playing with the deck.
No. I don't think
Is
that's
it
good.
the deck of many things, or the?
Oh yeah, they're playing with the deck of many things.
Who gave the deck of many things?
They just started playing
The
with
what?
it.
Yeah, it's Beth.
Yazbeth, you're supposed to be
Yazbeth!
watching them.
Yazbeth just goes, oh, they're fine.
It's like I'm gonna
But
back away. That's a deck of many things. That's not the right voice. There's a deck of many things. Why did you give them that?
I didn't give it to them. It's just there. It's if you would like to tell your future.
That's not what it does. That's not the right voice either. What the fuck is happening with my voice? I don't. What did they pull? Someone look over their shoulder. I can't do it.
Oh, they haven't lifted a card yet.
Celestia, please don't. I would rather not die today.
They're just shuffling it and playing with it. And they're like,
That's not as bad.
I
I would
don't
feel
know.
better if you would put it down.
they put it out to you and go, would you like to draw one?
No!
I would rather
No,
not.
thank you. No, thank you. You can just put that down.
Do,
Fine.
Yasmith, do you happen to have any like playing cards she could be doing this with instead?
You know, instead of a magical deck that could send them to another dimension or just straight out killing them, or even send a Grim Reaper after them.
No, she's fine. She knows not to draw one.
She just offered us one.
Yes, she offered you one. She's not gonna draw one. She's not stupid.
Huh.
Okay.
Oh, I fucking my gold up.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna trust you, I guess.
Well, as long
Hey,
as you're here, what can I help you with?
Can I get your guild card, so I can contact you about that other thing?
Why would I give you my guild card?
No, not give me your guild card. Your guild card number. Or call you. Or the other thing we're talking about.
You guys are
That you hung
so
up on me?
needy. She walks up and taps the guild card and says, "You may use it once a day."
I probably won't even use that.
Good. Don't spam me.
I don't do that. I'm not Thorn.
I do not spam her.
He just looks at you like with a really face.
I don't call her. I just send her more blood than what she needs, and she yells at me.
Speaking of which, she holds up a cauldron and she goes, "This is what you filled up last time. Don't do that again."
Okay, but
again.
here my perspective. I didn't know how much you realistically needed, and I wanted you to have more than what you needed, so that way if I was like in combat or something, you wouldn't be calling me being like, "Hey, I need blood like right now." I wanted you to have a stock.
So you want a very... What's the word? Something that goes bad easily.
Can I get more detail and I can maybe help you?
The word for something that goes bad easily. My brain's just
I know
broken.
what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm
I can't
talking
think of
about.
it either.
A very that word insert here level of ingredient.
Well, I didn't know there would be like a
Integrated?
time sensitive thing on it.
It's blood.
But it burns people, apparently.
Well, yes, if
I
you're
don't
not
fully
pure,
know what's going on.
If you're not pure of heart, obviously, and by that I mean made of fucking sun. But yes, it's gonna hurt.
Wait, that blood doesn't hurt anyone that hasn't sinned? Neat.
No. But yes.
No? Yes?
What?
He's like, his brain is like, what? Yes? No? Yes? What?
In all honesty, I don't know much about it. I'm doing experiments as I go.
Wait, we should use that as a weapon. You should
But-
start coating your weapons in blood.
No! Yeah, Yasmith, I will take any information you have on this because I have nothing. My parents never told me anything.
But why do you think they would tell me anything?
Well, you're knowledgeable in magic shit.
I mean,
Why do I have blood
trustworthy.
that burns people?
you know your parents are within 100 miles of you right now.
Thorin gives you like the deadliest glare they have ever had.
Speaking of distraction, do you know why that area is covered in black over there?
Oh, you mean the corruption?
Oh, lovely, you call it that. I'm so happy
that's
you
just
call
the
it
name
that.
for the black market.
Oh! Why the fuck is it in the black market?
Something that's corrupting the sky.
Bunch of bad shit.
Most
That
likely.
makes sense. We need to go into it. Any idea how to get in there without getting ourselves killed?
You walk in, you don't get stabbed.
See, I'm not very good at that. How?
Don't let people walk behind you with a knife and start thrusting the knife towards your body.
Is that how you I can't. Oh, Center.
What she's trying to say is we
Is
just
that how you do
never
it?
let your guard down while we're in there.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's the same place no matter where you go. As long as you're smart about it, you won't get stabbed.
I never been in a
She
black
walks
market.
up to you
Or
with a knife,
a market.
and she starts
Oh,
thrusting
I-
towards you with a knife.
100% let her stab me.
No,
Yeah.
see,
Why
that's
would you
the
let her do
opposite
that?
of what you're supposed to do. Take 2 damage from getting Yasmith stabbed.
I got shanked by Yamba.
Yasmith just looks at you and goes,
See, I never been in
That's-
a black market or a market or many shops.
"Mhm."
We kind of just did a in my village. If you needed something, ask for it and they give it to you kind of situation.
Your village
I don't know what.
was very devolved, if that's what you guys did. I mean,
Hey,
compared to the
no-
times.
Hey, no one got stabbed for trying to walk in a place. Everyone was happy and fed. How did that going out for you right now?
She kind of looks
Well,
at you
we
and
kind of
goes,
did.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people got stabbed. But that's okay.
Not
I mean,
Not of
to be
anyone in
fair, we
my-
went to your village and you kind of ripped the throats out of 3 people.
No, I'm talking about
I'm
my village.
sorry, what?
Hang on 1 minute, I'm collecting something. I'm talking about my village when I ran before I left. Not whatever the fuck that was.
Okay,
No one
fair
ever
enough.
got stabbed.
You ripped out the throats of 3 beings? Just cuz?
No, they were gnomes. And they were walking in my home.
Yeah,
It
that
does.
makes it so much better. She's very
It does.
disliking of that.
It does. It was. They're not supposed to be there.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I'm just
those two are not
gonna.
supposed to be
She kind of pulls out her guild card and taps a few buttons and gets rid of your ability to contact her. She's just like, no, I'm okay. Yeah.
To be fair, I was just trying to help you understand what she was saying. I didn't mean to cause bad blood.
Thanks, Thorn. Appreciate it.
I mean,
Any.
On that note, before we head out, Yasmith, can I talk to you?
yeah, of course. What can I help you out with, dear?
I can we semi-private, as private as we can get in this room?
You two. She grabs you both by the shoulders and sits you right down beside Celestia and says, talk with them.
Hi, Celestia. How you doing? Are you feeling any gaudy lately?
Give me a second.
Cool.
What's up?
Oh, we're actually going private for this. Okay, I was just gonna do a roleplay moment.
I mean, if you want to just do a roleplay moment, we can do that.
Well, I was just I'm trying to figure out how to do this. So Thorn just kind of looks at Yasmith and is like, I need you to read my fortune again.
Which version? Cards? Looking crystal? As in crystal ball? Or the one that was just offered to you?
Whatever is going to tell you the most about my character. I've noticed every time I try to do good, I just do the opposite. So am I even possible of doing good?
Oh, I don't need to read your fortune for that. Everyone has free will in some sense. Sometimes the world just plays tricks on us.
I need to know.
Okay.
Please.
Would you like 100% certainty, or would you like visual thinking?
100% certainty.
Okay. They go over to the crystal ball, which is right beside the other people, so I'll drag you back in there.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, so Yesbeth and Thorn go over to the crystal ball.
Wait, could we do all the 2 seconds of conversation I did with Celestia before,
yes,
before
go
that?
for
You
it.
want to do it afterwards? Hey, Celestia, feeling any gaudy lately?
Gaudy?
I feel like a normal person who has to drink blood.
So not gaudy or moony or
I feel
anything
sick
like
90% of the time, so no. No, I don't feel gaudy, and she puts the quotations in her fingers.
How about moony kind of a feel? Do you like looking at the moon at all?
I can't see the moon. I'm inside a building.
Okay. Cool. Cool. And he's looking over at Thorn like, I don't know what to do here. Please help.
Are you feeling more like yourself?
As much as myself as I can be, when I have to drink blood every day of one of my friends.
Well, that's fair. It's just you weren't quite all yourself when we brought you here, so I didn't know.
Yes. Well, compared to that, I do feel a little bit better, yes.
Okay,
My head's less foggy.
that's good at least.
Cool. Any thoughts not of your own? Thoughts that would like confuse you or surprise you in any way?
Not surprising, just the one telling me to put my hand over your mouth.
No, that's normal for everybody.
Ah, okay. So no, nothing new.
No? Okay.
So Thorn kind of looks at
Cool.
Yasbeth and gives like the nod to be like, "Go ahead with what we were doing."
Okay. Yazbeth will grab your hand, grab their knife, stab your finger, you take 1 damage. They place a drop of your blood
Okay.
on the crystal. Everything takes blood for fortunes. So,
Yeah.
Get stabbed, bitch.
And they're going to ask you, do you seek the present, the past, the future, or just an opinion?
An opinion.
Okay. I get to roll something. You're going to have to roll a d100 as well.
Okay. Let's see. Those two. I rolled a 73.
Oh, okay. Okay. 73 plus 27. Oh my god, that's a perfect 100.
That's 100.
Okay.
Oh.
So technically it was you had to get 100 and above with combined skill, so that should be fine. So they are going to look into their crystal ball and give you a few things. You're gonna see a couple pictures. Ooh, wait, no. Shit, I did that wrong. I'm gonna need D4. Okay. You're gonna see yourself.
Mm-hmm.
They are going to be talking with someone. Who is that person?
Who's that person?
It's gonna be Fang.
Oh no. Oh no.
And Fang, I'm gonna get to ask you, evens or odds?
You know what? I'm feeling spicy. Odds.
Okay. So you're gonna see Fang and you talking, and you're going to see like them and you giving each other a hug.
Okay.
Yep. That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
Well, that doesn't help me.
Yeah. That's what you see.
That
Her
doesn't.
opinion on it is, well, it seems like you're trusted from your friends and your colleagues, so obviously you're capable of good.
I'm not.
We all know that. Now shut up, Wolf.
I'm not a wolf right now. Ha!
Damn it, he's right.
1 point to Fern. The rest, 100 points to Yadbis.
The crow will pull out a board and they'll just write your name, their name, one on your side.
And like 30 on their side.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, I'm on the board.
Woo! Your question was very vague. It was pretty much like, am I capable of good? So they just showed you the future. You will be forced to hug them at some time in the future.
God damn it.
I'll let you choose when, but you have to hug them sometime in the future. And it will be genuine, as in they will be hugging you out of sincerity, and the fact that you did something good.
Okay.
Gross.
So you guys get to roleplay that later on.
Yeah. If you want to later on.
That's not the way I wanted that to go, but it's okay.
No, it's not about how you want it to go. It's about how I wrote the rules. like, if you asked to see the future in specific, I would have told you something about the future. But you wanted to present, like, her opinion on something. So she told you her opinion.
Would I be able to ask her to do it again, but do the future?
Sure, you're not going to get what you want, though.
Damn it. Fine, I won't. Because I'm scared of what we're going to see about the future. So Thor's going to kind of look at Yazbeth and be like, that doesn't help the way I thought it would, but thanks for doing that. I don't know. I'm in a place of, I feel like I'm not capable of that. Because every time I try to help people, it makes things worse. And they kind of just look at Celestia when they say that.
Well, in certain circumstances, I do remember it now, I was cursed and you tried to heal me. You did no wrong there. Someone else put a curse on me and it killed me.
It was also my idea to kill you.
If it's happened with someone else, well, that's just the world saying you deserve a little bit more challenge. Or maybe someone's pulling the strings?
Say, Thorn would have started tearing up as soon as she used the word of someone pulling strings. Like, their eyes instantly dry up and they kind of look at her shocked for using those choice words with everything we've seen so far.
Shit. Hello? Okay. Oh, there we are. Okay, I'm back. I unplugged my headset accidentally. Sorry, so you look at Celestia.
So, like,
her
yeah,
eyes dry
like,
up.
as Celestia is saying that, like, it almost looks like Thorn's gonna tear up, but then the moment she uses the words of puppets on a string, instantly dry up and their eyes kind of widen.
Said someone's pulling the strings. It's a figure of speech.
Yes, but we have seen a lot of things with strings lately.
Yes, you have. That's the point.
So, yeah.
Hey, Yazbeth, any creature that controls other with strings you can think of?
She thinks for a moment. I will roll for this.
That's fair. Come on, high. Oof.
She would have to roll 100 to know that.
Yeah, no, I guess that's fair, but
she looks at you guys and goes, not to my knowledge. I mean, other than a ventriloquist or you know those little dummies in the carts that kind of roll around, the entertainers. Those ones.
I don't know if you know, but in that city's called Seoul, right? The one you came from. In Seoul, almost every single person has these strings attached to them.
Oh, interesting.
Are
they like some sort of symbol
died.
Or?
He'll start explaining the entirety of them, like how they look like and everything, so you can get a detail.
Magical strings.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that. No, I'm sorry.
I know you're super busy, but if you like when you have like a visitor or a customer, could you try to snoop around with that? We think it's some kind of being attached to the feathers, kind of, or a just overall evil creature, and we honestly don't want to see the entire kingdom taken control by it.
It's a lot of assumptions.
Yes, that is my assumption.
Okay. I won't smite you, because assumptions. And also, she doesn't know anything about it, so. She will go, well, I haven't had any customers since Celestia came in, because I'm taking care of Celestia, instead of letting her die a terribly painful death, which rips apart the frickin' planet at this point. Maybe, possibly, I don't know.
And that's what I was saying. If you had time, I was trying to be nice.
I do not have time.
Okay.
So,
Thank you for even thinking about it.
so have you
quiet.
been able to tell if there's? I'm just trying to figure out because I saw posters for all three of us for treason against Crescent. Do you know how what we might be up against
A kingdom?
if we get recognized?
An army? Every
Well,
adventurer
I mean,
in the
like,
city?
how severity? Like, what's the severity of them looking for us?
Well, for
I know the
you,
severity
it's
for me,
probably
but
imprisonment. For your friends, it's execution.
Yay! Execution!
Or
no.
torture. Or slaves.
Also my favorite. That not as much because you don't get to fight or die, but yeah, fun. Maybe we should give up Thorn.
Probably a little bit of public humiliation.
Oh, that's my favorite.
God, you're kinky.
So they
You
may
live
also
longer-
hurt you to make me do what they want.
Also, when you live as long as I have, you kind of go that direction.
Fair enough.
I'm old.
Yeah, we know. You're balding.
I'm not balding. He like touches his head and is like, I'm not balding.
Yeah, sure you're not. Sure you're
Oh,
not.
and another little tab goes up for his lap. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
Slave.
mean, Yazbeth.
Yasmith is brutal today.
I don't go after your
And I love her
insecurities.
for it.
Oh my god.
In all serious, yes, the second they get a hand on all three of us, Thorn is screwed beyond any recognition.
Most likely. Well, all we can do is hope that that doesn't come to pass.
Knock on wood, all over you, every one of us.
Just add the crow knocks on the table.
Every single being that heard that needs a knock on the goddamn wood right the fuck now.
You hear knocking from behind
you. Feel better.
Knocking from in front of you, beside you, and to your right as well.
Wait, what the fuck you mean behind me? Damn.
The crow's
Bird.
behind you.
The bird.
Oh, okay. Cool. Whoo! Whoo! Oh, you scared me.
Also, there's a guy holding a sword behind your head. Stab.
Oh. Oh no.
No. It's just the bird. Yeah, there's.
Don't scare me like that.
Yeah, Yasmith continues on and goes, well, do you need a moment to rest? Is there anything else I can do?
We're kind of on a 12-hour time limit. At least I am.
In that case, I would suggest hurrying.
Yeah. Do you know anyone in the black market that could help us?
Well, what are you trying to aim for?
Yeah, we trust you enough. We're going for the feather or the candle that is within that in there.
There's no candle in there.
Well, the other ones point directly to that thing.
So what you're telling me is
Mhm.
there's been a flame
Mhm.
in there this
Mhm.
entire time.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Seems
that's what
like
I'm
it.
saying. By the way, we have three
probably
now.
another secret my parents kept from me.
Well, the chances of they might not know about it either. We can't assume they know yet.
My parents are liars.
Well, that's
They
true,
are.
but
They're
can't
scummy
blame
human
them.
beings.
Yeah, you know what? Nope, not gonna say that. Not allowed to make that comment anymore.
I just thought of exactly what you were gonna say. Oh, Jesus.
Cracking my knuckles, ready to go.
Hell yeah. Random Dunder raid. Breaking character for 10 seconds. Welcome in. Make sure you do all your water and shit. Eat food, all that stuff. Hello, Chaotic. You're the party of
Hi,
one.
Chaotic.
Hell yeah. Hello, Dunder.
Oh, no, there's a second one. Hi, Thunder. How you guys doing?
Hey, friends.
We
Get
actually
water,
are going
get
a little
some
bit later
food.
for D&D today, so good. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, well,
Make sure you
we'll see
hydrate.
if they actually get one of the candles or not. We'll see.
No.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah, but as this, do you know anyone that we could either talk to, like anything? Like we need help here.
You're speaking to Yazbeth again?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yazbeth will go up and say, well, unfortunately, I don't know the exact location, but you have your map there. Isn't that correct?
No, I want to know if you knew anyone else within the black market that could be somewhat trustworthy of helping us navigate it.
Oh, it's not that big. You won't need a guide. And even if you do, just follow the crow.
They turn back to the crow. He put another mark to Yazbeth. God damn it!
The crow kind of like makes a raven laugh. Just fucking. There's gonna be so many points on that board soon. He'll actually mark one down for himself.
Wait a minute, you're not in this
Good
game.
boy.
And
Anyway,
Yazbeth will go and say, well, looks like they're tied for you. Yazbeth gets another point.
I hate this game. Why did we start it?
I don't know, but we'll continue it forever. Until the ends of times where...
I would outlive you. Yes, we know. Put another point on the fucking board.
he puts a half point there because he doesn't know if it's fair or not.
Yazbeth is human. I could live for another 300 to 400 years.
Yazbeth is an alchemist.
Yeah.
Do you honestly think you could live another 400 years?
I mean, probably if they get the right potions and ingredients.
No, that's fair.
I do kind of owe her.
You do.
You do. They will kind of finish up their remarks and be like, is there anyone else who would like their fortune told, or can I get back to work with Celestia?
I would like to. I want to know about the past if you can.
You want to know about the past?
Yeah, you said we could do future, past, or present.
How far in the past?
100 years, please.
Okay. Do you have 10 hit points?
I do.
Okay, so you take 10 points of damage because each drop is 10 years.
Yeah. I have a lot of missing memories during that time.
Okay. What are you trying to find in specific? Do you know, or are we just trying to uncover something?
What truly happened to my wife and child?
Okay, we'll see what we can find. She places your blood on the crystal ball and she looks into it. It's a little bit hard to see, but specifically you gazing into it, you can see a gnome and a wolfkin.
Do I recognize the wolfkin?
You do, yes. It's your brother, one of them. Okay. You can't tell exactly which one, but you do recognize them. And the wolfkin is holding a blade.
Okay. I think I know where you're going with this.
Do you want to take a guess? All we get?
Did he kill my wife and kid?
He killed your kid. And then the gnome killed your wife.
Oh!
Oh.
You see him looking into this, and a sort of what you usually thought would be rage in his eyes, pure sorrow. He doesn't shake like he did last time. He doesn't faint or anything. You just see multiple tears from both eyes just falling.
Yeah. He will collect
him again.
He will collect the teeth, leaving one behind as trophies as well.
Thank you, Yazbeth. I need to get up. I need a moment.
I don't know if it helped, but
yeah,
maybe one day.
The time you need.
Maybe one day it'll help.
You just hear a low growl.
And for yourself, Uther, would you like any future perceivings? Would you like any present, past?
Sure, I'd like to know the future. Does Thorn get to be on the throne?
Wow. Okay. Let's see.
Thorn is kind of taken aback, being like, "Oh, that's what you want to know about?"
Thorn.
Well, yes.
I need your finger again, please.
What?
Mine?
Why can't you use mine? I wanted to know.
Oh, I'll grab yours as well, but we're looking into their future, so we need their blood.
Oh, okay.
So they'll grab 1 point from each of you.
Okay.
Specifically because they're going along your timeline.
Yeah.
But they're
That
trying
makes
to. If there's a point where Uther interacts with you if you get to the throne, then it'll be easier for them to see if it's both your blood. If it's only one, it's going to be harder if you're just looking at someone else's future.
I would hope that we're at least still allies with each other. If that future comes to pass.
Let's roll some dice.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Another D100?
That's too fucking even. Uther, roll me a D100. I can't decide.
29.
You do not.
Do I need to roll anything? Damn. Why didn't I get to roll?
Years.
It's my future.
I mean, do you want to?
Yeah.
I mean, are you willing?
It's my future.
Sure, I'll let you roll. It'll be within the next 20 years, though, not the first 10.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. That is a 92.
Damn. Damn.
Okay.
I'm glad I rolled.
So, within 20 years, at some point, Thorn will end up on the throne, sitting upon the throne. Not necessarily king, queen, or ruler. Sovereign, thank you. I couldn't remember the word, so I did it all of them. They are just sitting upon the throne. They are holding an owl. No, they're not holding it. There is a owlbear talon along their necklace.
Ooh, that's cool kind of sounding.
And there is... Pick a color.
Pick a color.
Teal, because I like teal.
Your hair's teal in this image.
Okay. I mean, that kind of works because the in-between is kind of teal. So
now, I'm going to reveal something possibly here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give me a second. I need to roll for this. Let's see.
Natural
Wait, is this
one.
one of my
Natural
secrets
one.
that you're possibly revealing?
Yeah, it's too even. I can't.
Okay.
It needs to be either above 75 or below 25 for me to be able to decide this.
Okay. Since it's my secret, can you DM me what it is and then I can decide since it's even?
Oh my god, I love even. Oh yeah, no, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just so I can have some say in it. Because if it's what I'm thinking, that could be really fucking dope. But
by the way,
I don't know if it's what I'm thinking. We'll come comfort you in a minute. You said you needed a minute. I'm giving you a minute.
No, I'm just letting you know this is like it's probably gonna go on until we leave. Probably 11.
Okay.
He's a big baby.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, you can reveal that.
Okay, cool.
Go for it.
Can I reveal it to everyone or just Uther?
I'll put it this way. Is Fang listening in?
Probably not, so I'm gonna pull Fang away.
Bye.
Okay. So, in the vision, you see a few things of note. One, Thorn has a halo, feathery wings, and their eyes are glowing gold. Okay, that's all.
I can't wait to draw that later.
Okay, welcome back. Sorry about that. But yeah, that's everything Azbeth has for you guys. Unless you would like to buy some potions.
You're not talking to me, right?
I'm talking to the entire party. Anyway. You guys can roleplay between yourself, but that's all Yazbeth is going to do for you guys.
No, I was making a joke.
Oh, sorry. So you guys want potions or no?
I don't think so.
Beautiful. Go ahead and roleplay. I'm going to sit here and watch the soap opera.
God damn.
I am torn about this future vision. On one hand, you have the throne. On the other
Mhm.
hand, you're not being crowned. So are you really taking the throne versus just the last one standing?
I
Damn.
guess we'll just have to see. I don't really know what that fully means.
It means you have to be proactive with your future. If you wish to sit upon the throne, we must make it happen.
Well, that's the plan after we save the fucking world.
Well, that's a good plan. We should keep doing that
Mhm.
then.
Yeah, the world comes first and then my people.
Does that include the humans or just people with wings?
That's not I didn't mean as a race, I meant as citizens, and
Oh.
I would definitely open the gates back up to all beings. I'm still confused about what made my parents close them off like that.
Well, we know the candles have a corrupting influence on the area around them. If there's one located in your city, I mean, there's a high chance it messes with the mind somehow.
That's true.
I'm really proud.
What?
You guys are paying attention, and I'm proud.
Oh, hey, maybe your parents aren't jackasses, and maybe they're just being corrupted.
Oh no, they're jackasses.
Well,
Oh.
okay, correction. They are jackasses specifically to Thorn.
Yeah.
Everyone else, they're kind of nice.
So let's go get a candle and
Okay.
beat him over the head with it. Maybe that'll make him better people.
This is a brilliant idea.
That is a brilliant idea. Say, before we head out, should one of us go check on him?
Yes, let's go do that.
Oh, both of us? Okay, cool.
I mean, yeah, you can give him little pats and rub behind the ear while I can say soothing things from across the table.
Okay.
He's in a human form. I don't think it'd be kind of good to.
Oh
rub
yeah,
around.
he made fingers through the hair.
No, it's still relaxing as hell.
I mean, I like my hair being played with.
He's bald in this form.
Oh,
you
you
right.
bald?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
I mean, you could rub his forehead, his head, but I don't know if that's.
Look at that
Yeah,
shiny,
I'm not gonna do that.
bald scalp.
I am
Skin
not
on-
doing that.
Skin on skin. Just hear the squeaking, squeak, squeak.
Nah.
You just when you walk up to him, you see him holding the two fangs within his on his necklace, just staring
Mhm.
at them.
Say, I will say Thorn does kind of reach because like they're used to like scratching behind your ears now, but they kind of retract and they instead put their hand on your shoulder as like a comforting gesture, but also a if you want me to leave, tell me.
Sorry, one more time. I cut out a little bit.
Oh, I was saying Thorn like goes to reach to give you ear scratches, realizes they can't do that, so they put their hand on your shoulder as a comforting gesture, but also a if you need us to leave, tell us type thing. Like we're here if you need us, but also tell us to leave if you just need to be by yourself.
The moment you put your hand on their shoulder, they jump up and say, "I cannot worry about this now. Although as much as I would love the sorrow in this, we have things to do." He puts a necklace back on.
Okay, out of character. Out of character, my first reaction, my knee-jerk reaction was like, I don't think you should repress those. I think that's how you cause a tumor.
Says the person that repressing a bunch of shit. Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I'm saying out of character.
I kind of wish you would have said that in character, and everybody just look at you like, really?
No, y'all heard my little soap fest.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm no good at anything.
I must keep moving, and not look back like my father once did. Not look back on the choices we made. For they are done, and now we have new choices, new consequences, but a new light to look at. As he starts moving to the door. Very slowly. He's still a little sad. You can tell
will
No, understandable.
mark one down in like the blank area with no label on it. Just a freebie.
Who wants
Nice.
a freebie? Yeah, that's like, I'll take the freebie.
he erases it, puts
Say-
it in Yasmith's.
As those two are like moving more and more towards the door, Thor is gonna go back over to like like in between Yasmith and where Celestia's sitting,
Yep.
and it's gonna look at Yasmith 1st
Mhm.
and say, "Thank you again for everything you've done for us.
Don't
and
overfill
are continuing
the blood.
to do."
Just don't overfill the blood.
I'm
That's
not.
all I ask.
I'm not going to. I'm sorry. I was panicking,
Mm-hmm.
trying to help.
Mm-hmm. And also, if you can get some pure stuff, please do that.
Yeah, if we end up in that area again, we'll definitely get some.
Okay.
Uh,
Anything else?
Fang wipes his tears and say, I have another question for you. I know you're not I know you're an alchemist, but by chance do you have a book about gods at all?
Why would I have that?
I just said I know. If it's just a yes or no question. Please give me a yes or no.
No.
Thank you. Do you think the church here would have a book about different gods or only their own god?
Probably they're only their own god, but the library might be better luck, or the black markets, or the royal archives.
Oh yeah, like I'm getting the royal archives.
Well,
Well, maybe in 20 years. Yeah, sure.
later, side
The
quest.
future can always change. It's not locked in stone.
Do you
Pretty
guys
sure
mind
last time you told us it was.
Yeah, but this one's 20 years out, not like within the immediate
I could die
future.
before that.
Exactly. It's literally like if you die, you're dead. That changes the future. But if you decide to flee the country, the entire continent, well, then you're not going to be on the throne in 20 years. You still have free will, but it will be like if you guys finish the campaign, you will end up on the throne.
Do you guys mind if I quickly go to the church and get my curses removed?
Like, would that also undo your disguise?
No, because that's not a curse. It's only a magic effect.
What curses do you currently have, other than baldness?
Baldness is the main one, which I could do later. And then I have a couple of 1 or 2 fingers missing. I have on ice, and I would like to put back on.
Right. I forgot about your missing fingers.
Also, I wanted to ask him a question about gods, but if so, you know.
Okay, so we are gonna go to the.
Oh, real quick, I want to have a moment with Celestia, really quick.
Go for it. Private or not?
What?
Private or not?
Not private.
Okay, cool. Go.
I'm just gonna kind of go up to her, and in my hand I have her bag of holding and her amulet, and be like, "These belong to you. I kind of forgot I still had them."
Oh, that's where that went. She takes it out. She inside the bag of holding, she pulls out some corn chips and she just starts eating. There was literally just corn chips in there.
That's yeah.
It's
okay.
a snack bag.
Cool. That's fair.
Yeah. Everyone needs a snack bag.
And
I have a
and Thorn's just gonna kind of remind her, be like, "Please call me if something happens to you or Yasbeth."
If I've run out of corn chips, I'll call you. The crow marks down one.
Maybe not that.
Oh, but I can't go aside.
Something more along the lines of if the guards found out about us being here or something.
Oh, don't worry. There's plenty of hiding spots in here. We'll be fine. But I'll give you a ring if anything happens.
Or if you felt gaudy or feel like you need to look at the moon. He said in the corner, like leaving.
You say that, and they're like, "Well, I mean, I have been inside for a while."
Oh God, it's starting! Everyone code red.
Well, now you've tempted her into going outside because she's been cooped up for so long.
I know what I'm doing.
I know what you're doing.
Stop it!
Evil.
I'm starting apocalypse. That's what I'm doing.
Just in the back of Celestial's mind, there's a little voice just going, "Do it. Destroy them all. Kill everything.
Kill them all.
Get them to look at the sky."
I swear to God, y'all are gonna make me turn evil.
sure that's too late.
Pretty sure that is over the bridge.
Mm.
Anyways,
the sale has been gone.
the crow starts cawing as they get annoyed with your presence in the building.
I'm annoyed with you too. Let's go.
Is it specifically towards anyone in particular?
All of you,
or
get
all
out of
us?
Yazbek's
Okay.
building.
Fine!
Yeah.
Damn!
Mind if we quickly, and then we also can heal our. I'm pretty sure we can get our health healed quickly at the temple.
If you would like to go to the temple, you can go get healed. Yes. Just remember that it does cost gold.
Oh, I'm fine with that. I also need my curses a little bit removed.
Greater or lesser curses?
I only have lesser curses.
Okay. God, I forgot what I charged. I think it was 10.
I think it was silver coin. I'm gonna be honest. It was not expensive.
It was like 10 silver.
Cool. 10 silver.
Cool.
Yeah.
Per
I would do
one.
that
So,
I have 2. So 2.
yeah. So 20 silver.
48. Yep. Okay. Also, I want to ask, do you have a library on other gods by chance?
There is no other gods. There is the one god.
Which is?
Which is?
We are in Crescent. So,
give me the name. Come on,
the
my friend.
god of the
He's
priest
like waving-
goes, the god
he's
of
waving
the...
He's waving his hand like, come on, just
You're
tell me
in
it.
Crescent.
Croissants.
I live in a lot of different cities. I don't remember every city's one god.
We're tourists.
I despise people.
And your
Thorn
god
is,
is...
has a shit-eating grin as heir to the Crescent Throne saying this shit.
I am so close to breaking my vow. So close. My oath is
Mhm.
going to be broken.
Mhm.
If one
Hey,
more
you mean oath?
person asks a dumb question,
There's
Wait,
no such
we-
thing as dumb questions.
they slap you.
The adventure.
Hey, also, can you cast Kill Wounds on me, please? I'll pay for it.
they, as soon as you ask for that, they slap you and they put out their hand for the gold. Or the
How
coin.
much is it? How much?
Well, how much are you getting healed?
I need 12.
Eh, 5 gold.
That's fine. Ugh, that's a little expensive, but fine. Sweet. Okay. Cool, this guy's useless. Let's go to the library real quick.
You see his anger just kind of twitch.
Thorn is actively snickering.
I kinda wanted to spend a whole episode of just fucking with this one dude, but we don't have time. We have another. We need to go do
Yeah.
other things.
He broke his oath by slapping you, by the way.
Hey, he's an oath
it's
breaker.
fine.
Good for him. That's a really fun.
That's Thorn's
Yeah, he's
like
gonna be
main
banned
goal in
from the
life.
fucking church.
Ha.
good. Fuck
Time
him.
for adventure.
Adventure. All right, let's go. To the
If you
library.
can't deal with us, how do you deal with kids?
Wait. Fuck.
Maybe because we're adults, we're pissing him off, and like he's like way better with kids. But like as adults, we're like, God, I hate this.
I mean, technically, Uther's a kid.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
Uther didn't.
But he
anything
didn't
to
say
piss him off.
anything.
Yeah, he didn't say anything.
Uther the child is just running around with them like, adventure!
Exactly.
Oh. I'm sorry, I read chat. I read chat.
What chat
Oh,
say?
God, I haven't looked at chat.
That's not true. I'm like, what? And they're like, there are such things as dumb questions. I love fucking Dun. Dunder.
Listen. There might be such thing as dumb questions, but Thorn is being a little shit because that is their main goal in Crescent is to piss off every authoritative
Every
figure.
single fucking person in this world will be pissed off. One day. But yeah, no, they only have the one thing in there, and there's not a book. It's just carvings on the wall.
Ugh, such Catholic behavior. I
Yeah.
can't say that. I can't say that.
You
I'm
probably
not-
shouldn't say
Don't
that.
probably
I
shouldn't
can't.
say
I
that,
shouldn't be-
especially
I-
since that is big in the news right now. So
Very
no.
much so. I will say though that like for some reason the Catholics can make statues.
Oh, they're
really good at
100%
statues.
They're really good at art.
They a little bit of artsy fartsies. Sorry, I watched Robots yesterday.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice. Library, real quick. I know we need to go finish, but I want.
So you want to go through the
little-
entire city?
No.
Is that what the library is?
Yeah, it's on the opposite side of the city.
We have. Okay, let's be fair. We do have another. I don't know. 12. Oh, it's 11 and a half hours of my form. How's everybody else doing in their magic?
Another
Well, I
half
just
hour.
got makeup on my face.
So do you want to risk going through the city, or do you want to just go on?
Wait, damn. All right, if we're not being chased, I'm going to that library. Is that fair?
Sure. What do you need?
I
The
mean, if we're
library
getting
for?
chased, we can just dip into the black market. Lose them.
Also,
No,
you
I
can
mean,
probably
getting
get books in the black market as well, rarer books.
Oh, honestly, that might be better. Let's go on the black market.
Okay, cool. So, you guys walk up to... No, stop it. There we
Oh.
go. I'm gonna say you're gonna walk up to here, right behind the first statue. The statue facing inwards towards the black haze. Now,
Detect magic.
yeah, you're overwhelmed with a otherworldly presence again, or
So
above
100%
divine.
is in this. It's 100%.
But
in
the
this
statue.
Oh, just on the statue? Nothing.
What's the statue of?
It's just a statue of like a random being that you don't recognize.
Is he ugly?
Probably one of the older kings.
Okay.
I wanna tag that so bad.
Tag what?
I have a
Alright,
will you
let
could
me-
use.
Yes. Okay, let's keep moving. Before we get sidetracked more. Or before I get sidetracked more.
ADHD be real.
My ADHD today had been booming, and I don't know why. I blame Blue somehow.
What?
I love this area. I picked good music for it.
Oh, okay. I'll turn the music on.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. I like that.
Oh.
That's good. Okay,
my horror enjoyer self is loving this.
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
how
it makes me
bad-
happy.
How bad is this area looking? Like, is it like a horror shop, or does it look like the?
It's
the crappy-
very run down. There is people inside the buildings. Like there's little like nooks and crannies that people just pop out from and sell items. So you just have to walk up to it. It's definitely very sketchy though, and it's very. For some reason, like the lights aren't affected by the darkness. Like you can see perfectly fine as soon as you step into it, but you can't see outside of it now.
Did the lights look weird, or they just look normal lights?
They look like gas lights.
Okay.
Not the bass drum. Sorry.
Bum bum.
Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's keep moving, I guess. Is there like any stalls or anything?
Nope, as I mentioned, it's just like little holes in the wall. So you just walk
They'll
up
just
to a
pop out.
wall and they'll pop out.
Any of them selling books?
Yeah, a couple of them are selling books, usually random trinkets
Any-
and items.
Any of them selling god books?
God book? No, they don't have magic on this level of gods, no.
No. Books about gods.
Roll me a luck check.
That's fair. I'll 100% give you that. 55.
It's pretty even.
Above average.
They probably have like one or two. Are
want
you
me to
looking
read-
for
you
one in
want me to-
specific?
You know exactly which one I'm looking for.
Okay, yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna roll this one.
Okay, that's fair.
No.
Ooh. Alright, that's fine.
They rolled a 6.
Yeah,
So they don't
I-
carry that.
that's fine. What about the god, God, I'm gonna look at the pronunciation again. Where the hell is it? Why can't I find it? Uki? Uka? Uki? Okay.
Ook.
Ook. You put the Y under
Ook.
there. That looks like it's part of the pronunciation. So my brain up. Any
Sure,
god
you,
like Ook?
you're gonna look for the Ook book as well?
Yeah, maybe I can tie it with it.
No.
Can I start rolling instead of you? I don't like you rolling.
Well, it's the beings actually carrying the item, so not
Yeah,
you
I know,
finding it, but
Yeah, I know, but you're rolling a shit, and I don't want you to roll for anything that is with me.
fine. You can re-roll it for me if you want. I'll
Thank
be
you.
nice.
I got one.
No.
You know what? That's fail. That is 100% fail.
So, in this area, it's it's dark and dreary, but there doesn't seem to be many people around other than the people who are selling things. People tend to avoid the dark, like the black market.
So are these people like just normal citizens of Crest who come down to the market, or are these like denizens of the dark?
There are dark elves, and there are like weird looking creatures. Kind of like that would definitely be in the Underdark. But there's also regular humans and regular just like tabaxis and stuff like that. It's kind of all kinds. Pretty much anyone who can't make a living normally had to go into crime, they would sell here.
Cool.
Yeah.
So where is the area with the most concentrated dark that everyone's avoiding?
If you look up ahead, there is a crack in the walls up ahead, where energy would be pouring out from. I'll just give that one to you because you're checking with your magic sense for this type of thing still. Because I believe it just stays on.
Correct.
Yeah. So you would be able to sense it's emanating from behind the rock wall.
We must go through the walls.
Excuse me?
Specifically that one at the end of the alleyway.
Oh, okay. So Thord is like, as they're walking and following the group, like they have their hand on Fletch as a means of support for them. Because like this is the one rule that they did follow of their parents of like never coming here. They are very nervous.
Yeah, very fair.
Can I let them hide behind me if they would like?
Yeah, if you want to.
Do you want? Does someone would like to hide behind me? Does it get just?
They're not gonna hide behind you. Like they're still gonna keep a hand on Fletch, but they're gonna like be behind you, like ready to duck behind you if needed. If that makes sense.
I give you full. Oh, sorry. I'll give you full permission if you need to like hide under my coat or something like that. Like if you don't want someone to see you.
It's not as much like they're not worried about being revealed here as much as like this is the one rule that they did follow, and so it's very against their nature to be here. So they're very tense.
Fair enough.
Didn't the Yazbeth warn us about getting stabbed in the back while we're here? So
that is also true.
In front of Fang?
It's fine.
Also, my Hydra is gonna be on my back, and he's just gonna like all his heads are poking out behind me and in front of me, inside of me.
Sure.
They're gonna be my complete like 360 look around. No one's gonna sneak up on me.
You guys hear a bit of shifting, but other than that, you don't see anything in the direct vicinity.
Cool.
Kind of moving away from you.
Cool.
So crack in the wall.
Yeah. So the crack in the wall. Do you guys want to investigate it? Do you want to look at it?
Yes.
Like, what's going on? Okay.
While they're investigating, can me and Thorn look at the map, see if this is really what the direction is pointing?
Yeah, it doesn't point anywhere anymore.
Oh.
That does look like our best lead.
Natural 20.
Hell yeah!
Okay. So you looked directly at the wall, and upon Fang holding up their red flame, you see an opening kind of shift in waves of dark energy just on the face of the rocks, like something misty, kind of like a gate.
Neat. All right, there's a gate here that requires the candle for us to go through. Adventure!
Adventure! Do you jump through?
I don't have the candle, so no.
I mean, it's open because the candlelight is there.
Oh.
So you don't have to be holding the candle to get through. Just needs to be in the proximity.
For you to be able to see it, yeah.
I feel like it's a bad idea to just jump in there, but
Do you want? I'll go first if you don't want to. Oh.
Nope. Adventure!
Adventure!
Okay.
Adventure!
This little child just jumps through a portal.
Oh, I'll join you 100%. Adventure!
Well, do we want to try to? Okay.
Too late. Already gone.
I'm gonna call out to them before I do anything and see if I get a response.
You don't hear any sound coming out from outside.
Oh, I was gonna play a game with them. I'm gonna fuck with them, but that's fine.
Okay, yeah, me and Fletch jump through.
You jump through. Fletch is blocked on the other side. Same with your lizard.
What? No, give me my emotional support, Owlbear.
Hey, DM.
Give me my emotional support,
Hey,
Owlbear.
DM.
Yep.
I'm gonna resummon them to me.
You
Yeah, I can do
resummon
that.
him. He appears.
Yeah.
And he disappears back out.
Oh, really? You can't.
Aw.
He didn't even do. He added a D6 of damage. Let me have him.
There's no combat in here. It's just so you feel uncomfortable. You can't have your fluffies.
I want my emotional support, Fletch.
There is a reason behind it, though.
I know. I'm mad about it.
I know, you're mad. So upon entering through the
Don't talk to
portal,
me like that.
it kind of it's still swirling around like behind you, but doesn't seem like you can get through it again if you were to press something against it. In other words, you can't go back. It's one way.
My way or the highway.
There are 2 torches in front of you. They are purple, and an entryway further deeper in that is pitch black. Even with dark vision, you cannot see into it.
Magic darkness.
Would my light cantrip help us see into it?
You want to try?
I'm a little scared to try. Is there an item around that I can pick up to use my light cantrip?
Yeah, there's broken wall pebbles on the floor. They're very small, though.
I don't want a small one. Let me look in my inventory. I might have something I can use.
Are the torches
Actually,
movable?
hear me out. Hear me out. Can I use
Technically,
it on my sword?
You could take the torches off the wall if you wanted. Yes, you can use it
could.
on your sword.
I can have a lightsaber.
Copyright.
No, I was so ready. I'm not gonna lie. Literally, I was thinking about this last week. I'm like, damn, I missed an opportunity. I picked up a rock instead of a stick. I could have had a glow stick.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, I want to use it on my sword.
Okay.
Make a glowing sword.
So your sword starts to glow. It doesn't extend any light into the darkness.
Yeah, but like when I walk towards, does it help me see the way at all?
What are you going to do with the sword? Are you going to stick it into the darkness? Are you going to drag it against the floor? Hold it up? Are you going to step
I'm gonna
into
hold it up like it's. I'm gonna hold it up like it's a like a lantern type style. Like I have it up in front of me, but I'm actively like bringing it back and forth to see what I can see.
Okay. Yeah, so when it comes down to your light emitting sword, unfortunately it doesn't emit any light into the dark area. Like it emits it, but it's instantly snuffed out.
Huh.
But when you take your sword back out, it's still glowing.
But my glow stick.
Can I use Mage Hand?
You may.
Yes. It works.
But I say things are flashing in and out of existence on my side, by the way.
That's fine.
As I say that, it stops.
Alright. I would like to use Mage Hand on one of these torches to see if I can't move it.
Sure, you can lift it up. It lifts up.
Does anything go click or move or
Nope.
change?
No, you just picked up a purple torch.
But it's purple fire.
That is correct. It's fire burning with specific rocks to make it purple.
Hmm.
Purple.
So if Fang wants to grab the other one, we could just go as a group in.
You could.
Sure. Yeah. I don't
Cool.
need my hands.
So you guys grab the torches. It doesn't emit any light into the darkness.
I think it's just gonna be a leap of faith thing.
Oh, potassium. That's the metal in the fire.
Oh. I'm
It was
glad
bugging
you
me.
know
I had to
that.
Google it.
Okay.
Google.
Because I thought it was magnesium, but that's a different color.
Yeah, isn't that green or yellow?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Cool. So what are you guys gonna do?
Well,
I got
with
the most
torch in
health.
hand.
I'll go because I can. If something happens, I have the most health and the most.
Well, should we have some way to be able to like pull you back?
Yeah, I got 80 feet of string. I attach that around me, and then if something happens. Well,
Yeah.
then if we're gonna do that, then why don't we do Untho, because I can with one without any help pull him out.
Yeah.
So we could either one of the small guys, you two, go in, and I can have a thing on you and pull you. Or,
Boulder parchment shears, or do you just want to do it?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Adventure.
Adventure!
Oh god. Wait, let him. God.
I put a before you run out, I just quickly throw a rope around you and then
Like
go,
lasso him.
adventure! Yeah, adventure!
Yeah, so you run straight through. It's just dark.
How far do I go? Can they hear me? If I just keep screaming adventure, just calling out
Adventure!
adventure.
Yeah, they can hear you the entire time, and eventually you get onto the other side. It's only about 10 feet.
You hit a wall.
Huh.
So.
I'm suspicious. I need help in this section. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, that's probably gonna
Looking at a whole bunch of nothing.
Oh,
there it is.
There's a few things of note. Okay. The room is dimly lit.
Oh god.
As soon as you enter inside, you hear some sort of like whirring sound coming from behind you where the portal used to be. And upon Fang and Thorn looking behind them, it's shut off completely now. As in, it's turned off. There is no exit from this room. The room feels heavy. It feels eerie. There is very good acoustics, as in if you screamed, it would echo back at you at least 3 times. And then, what was the other thing? There's an inscription on the ceiling. Its writing is kind of drawn out, but it reads, "Trust in not just yourself, but each other, but never trust in the one who's watching."
Trust fall exercises.
Can you write that out, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
It's in the D&D session chat. Would the rest of you like to enter the room, or are you just gonna stand back?
I'm waiting for
We're just gonna let Uther do it.
Yeah, I was waiting for a all Cleo kind of situation here.
Yeah. I said that I need help.
He did say he needs help.
Yeah, but I need an all Cleo rather than I need help. I need something could be mocking his voice or something. I need an Untho way of talking, hey guys, we're good over here, you know?
Adventure!
My fellow party members, Trust in me as I speak into this void. It is safe on this side. There are no monsters lurking. Fear not, for I am here.
I'm gonna turn to Thorn. It's like, that's not him. That's 100% not him.
I don't know. Uther's the only person I can think of that sounds like that much of a dork.
It's true.
Yeah, but like, if a monster had his voice, that's what he would say. And honestly, I don't need that right now.
Okay, Thorn is gonna kind of be like, okay, Uther, can you tell us something that only the real you would know?
Like what?
I don't know, something that you might know about one of us that there's no way anyone else could know.
What
Well, if I know
word did
something about you, you guys asked me to not tell other people, so that'd be breaking your trust.
What word did I have the most trouble with pronouncing when you first met me?
All of them.
Yeah, there it is.
I mean, he is fair about the secret sling, but
Yeah, but he did get the answer correct. What was my hardest word I couldn't? For your information, it was government, for whatever reason.
Government.
Government.
He got it right. All right, he's good. Let's go.
okay.
I don't know, I couldn't think of a really hard word that I could actually pronounce, and I was like, fuck it, just go this way.
At the start of the
Well, I was gonna
campaign, the
have him
word we're
describe something
actually-
from the vision with Yasbeth.
Fair enough.
The word we're actually doing at the start of the campaign was indivisible.
Indivisible, yeah.
Indivisible.
Okay. So what you guys see is a few things. So there's the inscription on the ceiling. There's the goblets on the podiums. There's 3 goblets in the middle of the room. There is a on the table before you guys. Yeah, sorry. There are 3 goblets. Each of them are a different color, and there's stone embedded into the base of them. On the left one, there is a red stone. In the middle one, there is a purple stone, and on the right one, there is a blue stone. If you guys want to investigate the room, perception checks, all that type of thing, you guys can do whatever you guys want to do.
Is there any
I don't
inscriptions
know.
on the goblets?
Not on the goblets, no.
Any inscriptions around the goblets?
There's an inscription on the ceiling. It says, "Trust not in
Oh.
trust in not just yourself, but in each other. But never trust in the one who is watching you now."
And there's not any anywhere else?
Nope.
On the tables, there appears to be some sort of engraving. Is there anything like not unique about that, like cultural importance?
There you go. I fixed your thing there. Sorry. There we go. In the left-hand side, it's not really super important. They're just inscriptions on the table. They're all the same. They all point inwards towards the goblet. Other than the middle one, which has the red stone, the blue stone, the...
It's like yellow and
gold,
amber.
and the yellow. No, the 2 bottom ones are just gold. I just sorry. Red, blue, green, yellow. Sorry, that's my bad. I am apparently partially colorblind today. Y'all gotta do something.
I'm thinking.
Can you go over one more time everything? I just want to make sure I get it all right.
Yes.
Right.
Top left, red. Top right, blue. Bottom left, green. Bottom right, yellow. Blue stone on the right, red stone on the left, purple stone in the middle. Those are the goblets. There is an engraving on the ceiling. It is on the inscription. It's already on the map. Tells you. If you want any more specifics, you're gonna have to do some checks or do whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. Is this supposed to be a harder one or an easier one?
This is meant to be a harder one, but you guys also haven't done anything, so you don't have all the information yet.
Uther would like to taste the green candle.
So
First of all, it's not a candle.
what?
It's just a glowing green rock embedded in the table.
What's it taste like?
Where are you putting your mouth on things?
Adventure.
You taste it, and it tastes like a glowing green rock would taste like slightly electrical.
Ooh, magic.
Yes. Tasty. Green. The flavor of green.
Just, I kind of want to, for experiment's sake, see what happens if I put my hand on the blue goblet, like the goblet that has like the blue stone.
Okay, yeah, sure. You place your hand on the blue goblet. Nothing happens. You just touch the blue goblet like a creep.
Well,
Maybe
I
we
didn't
need
know.
to-
I'm trying to think of things.
I have to go there to grab
We
it,
have
though.
like a corresponding candle of each color.
Well, see, that's what I was thinking. I was
will
like,
tell
seeing if the
you
goblets
right
have the
now,
same effects as the candles.
The candles don't come into effect in regards to any of the puzzles until the golden one, so you don't need to worry about that type of thing. I'm going to tell you that right now, because you guys keep going to it, and it's never going to be the answer.
Well, okay. Well, the inscription is about trust.
Yep.
But what in this room makes us trust each other?
Nothing.
It might be
Or
okay.
proves that we trust each other?
I have an idea, and it's either gonna be the right answer or it's gonna be so wrong they're gonna hate me for it later. What if we have to tell a secret to the group?
Oh, God. Oh, jeez. I
don't
don't
mind
want that
telling
to be the answer.
My secrets, because they're mine. But I'm not going to reveal any of yours.
No, I'm saying, like, what if you, as the secret holder,
Like-
has to give up a secret to the group?
Like, we have to do something that shows we trust each other, and that would be giving trust. Like, giving up a deep, dark secret.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's either the correct answer because it's a trust thing, or it's so incorrect. Once we do it, we fail, and you guys are gonna be pissed at me. There's
Well, we
really
can
no
start.
It
With-
makes sense. I just hate it.
We can start with trust falls and see if that activates anything.
I mean, technically, it is a form of trust.
trust.
It is.
But never trust in the who watches you now. That's the part.
So
that's
whoever
fucking
is
me
not
up.
actively doing the trust fall, turn away.
All right. I will look into the corner and let you guys do a trust fall.
Which corner?
I went to it.
Okay.
Maybe we all have to have our eyes closed, just in case.
Well, is there the one watching you now?
Oh, what if we all are just in a line, we close our eyes and trust fall into each other?
Fudge it. Do it. Let's do it. I can't. It's gonna be the right answer, or the DM's like, you guys are fucking idiots.
It's probably the secrets thing, and I hate him for it.
It honestly, it's on tab. To be honest, I feel
Yeah.
like it has to be an actual secret.
He's gonna make me share things on our shoot.
Yeah. So everybody, just in case, write down a secret that counts, and if we need it, we can use it.
Blue, I want your input on which one's a good one to do.
You get to choose whatever you like.
No! I don't know. There's too many, and they're all
Can you guys all
big.
promise? Would you guys all promise not to be mad at me if I'm wrong?
No, yeah. I mean,
I won't.
we
I won't
won't
be
be mad at you.
Okay.
I'm gonna be mad at the DM.
I feel like I might be on track, but also on the other hand,
No,
the
it
DM
makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. But we're gonna try trust falls first because we're little shits.
Sure.
All right, let's just. I guess.
So,
that's
you
it.
guys commence trust falling. One after the other, falling into each other's arms. Nothing fucking
I
happens.
Yeah, of course not.
Technically, Uther should be crushed by Fang. But other than that,
Technically.
No, it's going Thorn, Uther, and then Uther into Fang.
Either way, Uther should be crushed because for some reason they're in the middle.
Yeah.
Why are you in the middle?
Why
I
are
trust
you?
guys.
You want me to go first with this secret thing?
Boulder parchment shears?
Fuck it. Alright, well, roll the 100. Highest one goes, and then by that order. Alright. 48.
29.
What's a D100?
Yeah, D100.
Yeah.
67.
Okay,
Alright,
Uther.
same fucking last time.
Okay. Let me look at my character sheet.
Yeah,
I
hang
think
on.
that
I
too.
just also need to look at my stuff. Oh god. What
Got
do I
mine.
do?
Damn, I'm gonna send it to you, and you're gonna laugh, and you're gonna think you're gonna laugh.
Okay, I think. Ooh. Ooh. No, maybe not that one.
All right, so I'm gonna go with the embarrassing secret rather than, like my college days. Like, did something secret happen? It's like, all right. Uther, clears his throat and looks kind of awkward at this and goes, "I'm attracted to female elves and druids."
Hey, yo. That's not embarrassing. That's valid.
That's not bad.
Very
That's
valid.
valid. That's valid. I think you have to go again. That's not a secret.
Either way, nothing
That's
happens.
We might have to go all three. I think we should just do all three.
Or it might have to be
happen.
something like big.
Yeah, it might be actually like something you regret or something that you don't want to share. I'll go next to see if something happened because mine's like fairly big into my backstory.
When I say nothing happens, I mean absolutely nothing happens. There is zero reaction from the room.
Is this the DM vibe check of don't reveal the secrets? That's not how this works.
You can roll for vibe check for that.
DM vibe check.
Everybody roll a
ahead,
d20 right now. I got a 12.
I'll say DC.
I got a 15.
Okay, you match the DC. I'll allow it. Vibe check equals. What the fuck are you doing?
Thank God.
What? Oh,
Thank God.
You should have done it. That would have been a kind of cool puzzle.
No, don't worry about it.
It makes sense.
It
but
makes
I hate
sense for a reason.
All right. Well, luckily, Thorn didn't go first.
Yeah. Jesus.
Then
I'm gonna give you guys a hint. Reread the inscription.
I have like 10 times.
Read all of it.
Trust is not just in yourself and others, but never trust the one who's watching you now. No, I don't know.
Wait,
There's someone watching us.
Not just
somebody
yourself.
you used to know.
Hang on. I'm looking at it where, okay, trust in not just yourself, but each other, but never trust in the one. Huh.
Does anyone have pocket sand with them?
No.
Did you blind somebody?
Well, yeah. I mean, if someone's watching us, well, if we close their eyes, then yay, we win, right?
I kind of maybe we should drop a fog cloud, and because that would block people from seeing. But I don't know. I genuinely have no idea.
Okay. Again, you guys haven't done any checks for the room. So I haven't given you all the information yet.
I don't know. Perception check.
Thank you.
Passive perception. 19. Fuck you.
Passive doesn't work. You have to do active. I would have told you entering.
I rolled a natural 20. Fuck you.
Fuck. Okay.
Give me the thing.
So, upon rolling a 20 and actively looking around the room and trying to figure out certain things, seeing if you can find any additional information after being confused for a little while here, and learning a dirty secret from Uther the child at the current moment, which is weird.
Not a dirty secret, but okay.
You notice two eye holes in the wall. One eye is black and the other is purple. These eyes appear to be watching you very closely, and upon noticing them, Thorn,
Mm-hmm.
you start to hear soft, very unsettling chuckles. Not like the jester, but more deep and growly. And the eyes vanish from the wall and returns to a normal, solid wall. After the eyes disappear, you do hear a voice in the air. And it states, make sure to hold your breath. 5 is the key. Good luck. And then it says every single person's true name in order, and only you can hear it.
Do you need us to tell you all true name?
No, I don't want to reveal them to the rest of the players.
Yeah, but do we need to deem it to you if we don't use our true name?
No, it's just to scare you.
No, okay, cool. Just wanted to check because I would have to write out a long thing because his name is fucking long as hell.
So what it said, hold your breath. 5 is the key. Is that what it said?
Make sure to hold your breath. 5 is the key. Good luck. Now,
well, I'm not gonna believe anything of what that said.
I will just take your passive for this because I don't want to force you guys to tell me you want to check the room again, but you can check rooms multiple times. Do keep that in mind. And the voice speaks again after you guys notice the goblets on the table for the second time. One is poisoned, one is not. Which one shall you choose? Pick right, and I'll bring you what you seek. Fun fact, this puzzle uses clues that were given throughout the other riddles and puzzles.
You
monster. Well, I'm gonna go watch TV. I'm gonna be useless here.
I told you, this is this is the hardest one in the campaign.
Generally, I'm gonna be useless. I don't remember shit. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna be in the corner. Tell me if you need me.
Honestly, like randomly talking will help you here.
Okay. So.
Well, water was one of them. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was for the green one.
Yep. Giving up something your memory or
something with joy. The blue one.
And the red one was getting through.
Like
getting
stilling your anger.
No, well, yeah, or staying dry or whatever the fuck. It messes words. That one was more or less.
Well, the red one causes anger, and you get to it by not allowing your anger to take over.
Well, you also have to not get wet too. I don't know if that means anything. You remember you touch the water. The second you touch the water, you have to roll the wisdom saving.
Yeah, but once the candle was gone, it didn't do that anymore.
That is true.
So.
Again, let me know if you need me to repeat things.
Can you just repeat everything over and over until someone thinks of something?
Okay.
No, that was a joke. Don't do that.
I'm gonna give you a couple of the inscriptions one more time, just to make sure you've got it.
Mm-hmm.
Trust in not just yourself, but in each other. Never trust in the one who is watching you now. Make sure to hold your breath. 5 is the key. Good luck. And then 1 is poisoned, 1 is not. Which one shall you choose? Pick right, and I'll bring you what you seek. You can either pick the purple, the red, or the blue.
So what's the third one if it's not poisoned or what we want?
Take a guess. See what the outcomes are.
Could be
but the inscription says never trust the one who is watching you now. So that means we can't trust what it's telling us. So it could just all be poisoned. Or it could be none of them are poisoned and we don't get anything.
Where were the eyes that you saw before?
In the wall. Just in the wall.
Okay. Right between the back two.
I don't know. How about we poke them with knives and see if they give us more clues?
No, it's solid stone now. It's sealed up.
Damn.
Again, I don't think getting more clues from it will help because it says never trust the one who is watching you now. That's the one watching us now.
So we just disregard everything it told us as a hint. Got it.
I think it's misleading us. Like, I feel like we still have to do something. especially with the gauntlets, but I genuinely don't think it will give us a prize if we just drink them without thinking this through.
What if we poured them out?
Aren't the goblets attached to the table?
Nope, you can just lift them up.
We can try that.
So we each drink one. So we trust each other.
I'm good for that if you want to try that.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's drinking which one?
Alright, can we do a vibe check on all three of them?
Sure.
Alright, I'll take the red one because if I die to it, I die to it. I don't care anymore. I'm dying inside.
But our hug.
13.
Sorry, you were taking red there, Fang?
I was doing a vibe check first.
Okay.
13.
It's a vibe. It's spooky in here, and you feel uncomfortable about any of the options.
To be fair, I don't like any of the options. I think Thorn is correct about it being a liar.
I say we pour them out.
I agree with
See
you.
what happens.
Honestly, what if we pour them out on? Wait, okay. What if we pour them out on the color of the gem? Cause like go blue to blue, red to purple, and then fuck the purple doesn't work, does it?
No, it
Oh,
doesn't.
then the purple. Wait, what's the color of the vials? Or the liquid?
It's correspondent to the actual color in the cup.
So red, purple, blue.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing. So let's. I'm gonna say maybe we have to mix it around, but I think let's pour them on the stone.
Okay.
Sure.
Waiting for someone to have a better answer, please.
Yeah, I really.
Purple is a mixture of red and blue, so maybe we need to do something that's both aggravating and joyful to make it happen.
I got an aggravating memory that I can think of. Somebody can do a joyful memory.
Or
what's purple again?
Sorry.
Oh wait.
Sorry. That did bring a thought into my mind. Are the goblets like completely filled to the brim?
No.
Okay. What if we pour the blue and red together with the purple, and then like we have a concoction of all three, and then we drink them? Because then we're trusting each other and not what it just gave us.
Okay.
So you're making swamp water with all of them?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, and who's drinking it?
Since I brought up the idea, I'll do it.
I was gonna say I really don't want to. I have a bad vibe about all of them. And the DM's like, oh god, what's the consequences? Oh, that's the consequences?
Okay.
You gotta be ready.
So, describe to me how you're doing this.
So, firstly, I'm gonna take like the blue and red, and I'm gonna pour them into the purple goblet, or at least a bit of it. Swish it around, and then distribute equally among the three.
Okay, you pick up the blue, you pour it into the purple. You place the blue back down, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it fills back up. And the purple drains.
Okay, never mind then.
Well, that just means we have to pick up red and blue at the same time.
I mean, we can try that.
Well, Uther will clamber on top of the table and pick up the red one, if Thorn will get the blue one.
Yep.
Okay, you pick up them. And you pour
Try
them
to
into
do
the
the same
purple?
thing. Mm-hmm.
Okay, you pour it into the purple. The purple is now filled to the brim. Do you place them back down?
No.
Okay.
I then want to try to pick up the... Can I pick up one with each hand?
Yeah, you can.
I'm going to ask that first. Okay, I'm going to pick up the purple one with the other hand, kind of swish it a little bit so they mix together.
You hear a hissing coming from each one of the pedestals as soon as you touch the purple goblet.
Great.
Something
Wonderful.
is filling the room.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like we have to hold our breath.
You've one action.
Yeah, it said hold our
or
breath.
you
It said
can
hold your
wait.
breath, so do the opposite. What?
How long would you like to just stand there and breathe?
I'd like to hold my breath for 5 seconds, please.
Okay. And then what?
Breathe, if I can.
Okay.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
I really have no idea.
So, purple goblet. As soon as you pick up that middle goblet, the room fills with a gas. You guys are waiting 5 seconds, and then you do nothing?
Yes.
Okay. The room continues to fill with gas.
Okay.
It just gets
while
thicker
that's going on,
thicker.
I'm gonna pour equal like sections of the liquid into each goblet.
Okay. So you managed to pour them into each separate goblets. You've now got a concoction of both of them.
Okay. And then I'm gonna look at the other two and be like, do we want to try drinking it now that they're all mixed up and we're trusting this rather than the thing watching us?
Yes.
It says trust in yourself. It's what the thing is. I don't know. I feel like we're playing in the DM's hands. Will, can you give me your idea one more time so I can think about it a little bit more?
Okay, so I combined the liquid.
Okay.
So that way it's a concoction of all of them together, not just what the room gave us. So that way you're putting your trust in my ability to try to con this thing rather than what the thing gave us. Because we're told not to trust what is watching us now. And it's the thing that gave us gave us the liquid.
Okay. So you want someone to drink it?
I think we all need to drink it.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Okay, so you all drink it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, can you guys all roll me 4d6 damage?
God damn it.
4d6?
Yep.
Ooh.
11.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I did the other way around. I did 64.
And that's going to be for 3 turns. You're going to roll that.
Ah, shit.
You are now very fucking poisoned. You also fall unconscious and are teleported outside the room, and all of you have 5 levels of exhaustion.
If we go down or just right now?
No, you just all have 5 levels of exhaustion.
I don't know.
Tiny hut.
And then the last
fine.
effect. That actually doesn't happen. Okay, cool. You also, by the way, you can't heal until you have a greater restoration or a wish cast upon you.
Ooh, that's gonna cost a pretty penny.
Yeah.
At least we're not poor anymore.
We're gonna go back to being poor after this.
Yep.
So, you're all unconscious. You're all exhausted. Your owlbear and your dragon will guard you so you won't be stabbed and killed.
And mugged.
And mugged,
And
which is
things.
why I left them out there, by the way. Just in case this happened. But yeah, as this has happened, you all feel a sense of details. Inspect certain things popped into your mind as you guys fell unconscious and got teleported outside of the room. As in DMs telling you to specifically specify what you would like to investigate. Because there's certain rules with the puzzle. I gotta follow them, but I would love to tell you it, but it's just the way it works. For story driving purposes. I did not expect you guys to combine them all, though. That was the one thing I didn't plan for. In regards to map.
Well, okay, so I feel like, because for me that was what made sense.
No, it made sense. I just didn't think of it.
Showing that that we trust each other, but not that thing.
Yes, but I can't tell you until you solve the fucking puzzle.
So wait. So we have a sense of like looking at something specifically, and do we know what that is?
In other words, once you get back in there, you need to look at specific things more closely. In other words, investigate, not just perception.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to spot fine details, looking around the room at specific things, not just, what's the generic view of this? If you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
That's-
This puzzle's
that's-
hard off my brain.
I know. That's why there's two different specific stats, though. That's why there's investigation and why there's perception. There's two different ones. I know, I'm the worst.
I'm mad because I had a smart solution and you told me no.
Well, it was smart, but since some of them are poisoned, just combining them won't affect the poison.
Yeah, but that's putting trust in me that I won't allow my friends to die.
Which is true. It is true. It fits the inscription.
Mm-hmm.
The inscription that I'm not going to say anything more about until you finish the puzzle because it would give away too much shit.
It's a lie. I'm answering for you.
So, you got a couple choices here. So, option number 1, you risk it, and you just take an extra long rest here. Hope your animals can protect you. Or you can try to force yourself to wake up and find an inn. The first option will be, like, speed this along and get rid of your exhaustion points. The second one will force you to have exhaustion points and try to find your way out of the dark alley.
The problem with that is if we go take a long nap, I'm not human anymore, and I would be.
Well, people down here don't care. There's like tabaxis and stuff down
Yeah,
here.
in this little area, it's fine.
Technically, long rest is 8 hours, so you'd still have like 3 left in your
you know
potion.
what? You have
It's not a problem until we go to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I could always just look like you're like a wolf walking around with you.
Mm-hmm. Either way, you're being forced into a short rest. You will be unconscious for about 4 hours.
I can still cast Tinnamon's tiny hut around us.
Even when unconscious?
I'm not unconscious. You said 5 levels of exhaustion. My speed is reduced to 0. I'm not unconscious.
Sorry, no, like, you're teleported outside unconscious. Did I not say that?
No,
you said you teleported out in 5 levels of exhaustion.
Here, I will... This is what the original one was. I'm just going to copy and paste it for you. But I will honor my word and say that you're not unconscious. That's the original. I just didn't read it fully. But yeah, I will honor it and say that you guys aren't unconscious and you guys can just be awake. But if you would like, you can cast the tiny hut, go to sleep, do your exhaustion point recovery, that type of stuff.
I mean, even if it's the other way, we're unconscious. We don't get to wake up until we're done with a full rest.
So what would you guys like?
How will we go into the room that no one else can get into without the candle and take a nap there?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Cool. So you guys take out the candle, you go back in. Just gonna say you're in this room doing it because I don't want to move my map around. So you guys spend quite a long period of time doing your rest because you guys needed to take all that poison damage. So you need to roll it 2 more times before you can like actually rest. And then all that damage. Jesus Christ. That's a lot, Fang. That is a lot.
I'm 2 HP.
Jesus.
I kept rolling ones.
Yeah, I was really hoping you guys would roll ones, not fucking 6, 5, 5, 4.
Yeah, no, that 20 is.
That hurts.
if that one was a 3, I would be down.
Yeah, well, I mean, keep in mind, you got 3 different types of poisons in your system, so.
They're very tasty.
Very.
Wait, can I mean that I can feed them to my Hydra and like if we spend like a year here, we could just make our creatures immune to the poison damage?
No.
Bruh.
Fuck off.
What do you mean, DM? We can. There's no things. Stop.
Mm-hmm. So, once you guys finish your long rest, once you exit out of the area, the tiny hut, I'm just gonna skim past it because there's really no point. You can't do anything. You're too exhausted to do anything. You notice the entire room has been reset exactly the way it was when you first came in. Other than the eyes are no longer there.
I want to look around and make sure they're truly gone.
Sure. Go ahead and make me inspection.
Inspection.
Investigation. I used
Oh, that
wrong
rolled
word.
where I can't read it. 18?
Yeah, sure. So you look around the room. You don't find any specific things on the walls in regards to eyes or anything like that. You gonna...
Any on the ceiling?
You want to investigate the ceiling?
Yeah.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm going to investigate everything. That's a nat 20.
Cool. There's no writing on the ceiling.
Oh.
That's a waste of a 20.
No, that just means it was written there by someone when you entered initially.
I said it was a lie! Oh my god.
So, I want to look around also what is different.
Sure.
Investigation.
Those are the 2 things that are different.
Can I look for anything new?
Yeah, sure. If you, I will give you 1 free quote-unquote new roll, and I'll just tell you if you roll high enough what is the one thing you guys are missing.
And don't a 28 give me high enough?
That's not investigation.
Oh, you said that I could use be either.
You're investigating things. It's investigation.
I'm keeping the roll, but it's a +0, so 19.
Okay, beautiful. That's perfectly fine. You still make the check. You notice that the 2 goblets on the left and right are perfectly centered. Perfectly. And the one in the middle is slightly off to the left. As if, I don't know, someone's placed it there.
Suspicious.
So the purple one doesn't matter. It's the red one and the blue one. So probably need to drink the blue one and the red one, or the blue one and the red one.
Purple one's probably poison.
Okay.
Yeah.
So which one do you want to do?
Who wants to be the one that drink it, and who wants to be the one that don't?
I'd say I can, because again, like even with the poison damage, I kept rolling 1, so I feel like I took the least damage from that.
Thorn, I'm not Thorn. So I've been rolling pretty high lately. Do you mind taking this one or no?
After that long rest, we didn't regain any hit points, did we?
Nope.
No, I cannot.
I can't risk it either. I got 2 HP. So, one of you roll a D100, highest one, drink it.
What? Never mind. I thought, and then I changed my mind.
Gamble. Gamble for the rights to die.
Well, I mean, if we're just going by the picture, where it's...
So we can't use any
upstairs.
potions or healing stuff to help?
Nope.
No, we need
You
greater
physically
resurrection.
cannot heal no matter what you do right now.
Great.
You have been cursed.
We could leave,
And it's a greater curse.
So we doing a roll a D100 or what?
Well...
Or do you want to try to think about more ideas?
I would think we should talk more ideas first and like try and do some more investigation things, because apparently we had missed something previously.
Yeah, that was specifically the purple thing. The fact that it was off kilter and it had been placed there. Along with if you had inspected the ceiling, if you rolled higher, you would have been able to notice that it was handwritten, not scribed with magic. At this point, it's all about the past stuff. So I can't really help you.
Okay. So
Well-
let me remind you, like, go as much as I remember. See if you guys ever remember something differently. The third one, which is a tree, we had to put water on it. The second one, we had to give up something joyous. The third one, we had to overcome rage.
Mhm.
So life, rage, and then
Joy.
Joy. Which, once again, we have the red, blue, yellow thing here, like we did last time. And then yellow was the one that did nothing, right? So maybe yellow is the one. Is this one? I say hesitantly because I don't know.
I guess so, but we don't know what yellow is supposed to represent here and how that would give us the answer. I mean, I'm willing to take one for the team and just try one of the goblets and see what happens.
Yeah, but what if you drink both of them at the same time?
I'm a little scared of that, but I can do it.
I'm looking you dead in the eye and saying, don't be fucking stupid.
Thank you.
So
Can
just
we
drink
really-
the red one and call it a day.
I
Well-
think that's what he was saying. Don't be fucking stupid and drink something.
No,
DM,
I'm
can
saying
I-
don't combine them. Stop combining them. Just
Well,
don't
DM,
combine shit.
DM, may I look at the pillars? See if there's anything on the pillars.
No, they're just pillars.
Okay.
I'm
Can
gonna
I
put this
then-
out there right now. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting. I know. Give me a second. The combining things was a great idea, but I'm gonna put you guys, like, I'm gonna give you this. Do not do it because it won't counteract the other sort of situation. It'll just add to the effect. It'll just stack stuff.
And that's where I was trying to say something, because I'm thinking when we drink these, it could also, because color coordinated shit tends to lead back to the candles. What if I drink the blue one so that way, if that is the case, I don't go on a murderous rampage if I drink the red one?
Yeah, no,
That's-
that's really smart actually. Yeah.
Good point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink the blue one.
You're just gonna walk over to it, fucking chug it?
Yes!
Okay. So you drink the blue goblet, you fall to the floor, and you're sleeping
Like peacefully?
peacefully. You're just asleep.
Okay.
Does the cup refill?
Nope. You do hear a whirring from behind you, though.
Okay, I guess I will go investigate the whirring.
The portal's open.
What portal?
The one that you came through to enter this place.
So we
Pick up Thorn and then walk out. See what happens.
sure.
I'll pick up Thorn and I'll throw him over my shoulder like a potato sack.
Good thing I'm passed out, because otherwise I would not allow this.
Mhm. Okay, so you guys walk outside. Thorn's still asleep.
Anything
There's-
happen?
No, there's no candle nearby. There's just a sleeping Thorn.
What if I put Thorn back into that room and come out without them? Just curious. No, because what if you need to stay until you wake up or something?
But
You
like,
can't go back in.
But that would be breaking my trust.
It would, 100%. I'm trying to think of ideas.
You can't go back in.
Okay, like even with the candle and all that stuff.
Even with the candle, it's completely shut off.
Okay, so maybe when they awake, the candle might show.
maybe.
Let's go to a inn and rest, and then wait for them to wake themselves.
So go to Yogsbeth.
Yeah, let's go to Yagbus.
Can't wait for y'all to explain this.
So, walking down the alley, there's gonna be a lot more commotion this time than when you initially came through. Specifically in the dealers, they seem to be kind of throwing things at each other. And it seems like the darkness is kind of fading a little bit. So they're kind of panicking.
Run. Full sprint run out of here.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
Okay, how fast can you move?
30 feet.
40. 5. Actually, I knew it was wrong. It's 45. I didn't change this one over. I'm very dumb.
Cool. How many
45.
turns does it take you to get out?
I can tell you if you give me a moment. Are we allowed to sprint or no?
You can sprint.
Wait, what is sprint again? Is it add half of yours or?
It's just you just take the dash action. You can't do reactions or anything like that, but you can just run double your speed.
Okay, it's double. So 45 is 90. Yeah.
So 2 actions each.
Hang on, I just want to get it correct. Yes. 2 actions each.
Okay, I'll allow it. You guys managed to make it out quite easily. You're fast enough to just exit completely, like Speedy Gonzalez sort of style, and you make it to Madame Yazbeth's area. Now, upon entering the area, Celestia and Yazbeth are just busy. They will not answer you. They're just kind of doing their own thing, making potions and shit. Owlbear, kind of worried about Thorn. But where are you guys gonna drag and drop them?
On the couch.
Okay, first of all, don't drag me.
Their ass is gonna be thrown on the couch.
You flop them on the couch.
Nicely.
Don't throw me!
Owlbear's gonna lick their face.
I
They
will
taste like good
mildly put you down hard.
Jesus. Okay. So you slam them down onto the sofa.
Slam dunk.
Oh god. I'm gonna wake up with bruises.
That's a perfect... No. Stop rolling half. I need above a half or below a half. Thank you.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
Can you please roll for me?
Yeah,
not you. Not you. Thorn.
What's up?
Just a D20.
Just a D20?
Yep.
Oh, I have an idea what this might be.
That's an 18.
Okay, so you wake up.
Okay.
You don't have any nightmares.
Aww.
You just kind of wake up. Now, upon opening your eyes, though, the first thing you see... Who's standing in front of them?
Me.
Cool. You catch on fire.
Oh no.
Hey!
So you're not actually on fire, but Thorn can see the purple flame in your mouth.
Thorn, why are you looking?
Oh god.
Thorn, why are you looking at me like that? Are you okay?
Fire. You have purple fire in your mouth.
Did you hit your head?
Uther detects magic.
Yeah, you're overwhelmed by how much power is coming from their mouth.
My word! Thorn is correct.
What?
There's something about your mouth.
You opened it as wide as possible.
Uther, you can't see
Come
it.
here!
Only Thorn can see it.
I'm gonna be like, come here, and I'm gonna try to get it out of his mouth if I can.
Yo, come
Wow.
here!
I don't know! See if there's anything I can grab! There's just fire in his mouth.
Yep.
Do you
Don't
have,
try to touch it.
Okay, you poke the fire. Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck you, I'm good at those.
We rolled a natural 1.
That is a 19.
Okay, you're fine.
Fuck you.
Why do you... Wait, I gotta do this when I open. Why do you say?
Uther will pull out one of his unlit torches and hand it over to Thorn. Try this.
Shove it down his gullet.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna shove the like on the side of his mouth, so it's like a bone.
No, it's in his. It's
perfectly
like
sitting in his
technically
mouth.
in his throat, where the flame is.
Okay.
So you
Oh,
will have to
God.
push it far
Jeez.
down and then pull
Why?
it up.
Wait, what are you doing over there, Thorn? Why are you looking at me like that?
How
Thorn?
good is your gag reflex?
High, D100. High means I don't gag, and low means I'll gag like fuck.
Please don't.
39.
39.
You gag a lot, but not
Yeah,
terribly. That's fun. So you
I
shove a
won't-
fucking torch down his throat, and it lights on fire.
Beautiful.
You can now feel the fire and the heat, by the way, Fang.
Ah!
It's
Ah!
very
Ah!
hot.
Get it out, get it out.
So I'm assuming you pull it out. Is that correct?
Yes.
Cool. You guys now have a purple flame on a torch that's going to transform into a candle in a few moments here. Just slowly.
Beautiful.
But upon collecting it there, Thorn, you do feel like something else might have been missed.
I don't know.
Oh god. Can we get a little bit more detail than that? Are you gonna be full DM? Fuck you. We're not gonna get any info.
No, I can get fuck you.
Well,
Oh.
Thorn is gonna like.
Sorry, to
also,
clarify, not as in like your characters missed something, but something in the world has been missed.
Oh.
In other words,
Can
your
I
next
put my-
candle hint.
Can I poke my head out and see if the blackness is gone? Because we're right next to it.
No, it's still there. It's just slightly lighter.
In which way? Like, is you just slightly more see-through, or just a slightly,
In other words, I'm
like,
not getting rid of it off the map. It's still going to be the dark alley. The black market. It's still technically there. It's just a regular dark fog, though, not a magically enhanced dark fog.
Cool, cool. I'm gonna look to everybody. Well, that's 4 down and possibly 1 left. I'm tired.
Do you
Let's
guys
head over
want
to the
to
church.
inspect the purple candle?
Cast identify.
No.
Yes.
I think we first need to go get cured of all of our HP because we're literally gonna die if we don't.
Cast identify.
That looks.
You want to cast identify on the candle?
Yes.
It comes back with question marks.
I want to see if there's any inscription or anything on it.
Okay. There's 7 markings.
Mm-hmm.
They all look like candles.
7.
Yep.
We have to get 7.
Yep.
God damn it.
I would also
Oh.
like to reiterate, you guys have 1 use of the green candle still.
I don't remember what the green candle did.
No, I didn't tell you what it did. But I'm helping you as a DM here.
Mm-mm.
Do we use it and see if it just kills all of us of bullshit magic? Look
You
at
only
DM.
get 1 throughout the entire campaign.
Well, then why would you tell us now if it wouldn't actually need it? Someone do identify on the candle. Maybe see if we get it.
It'll come back with
Investigation.
question marks. You have to investigate the candles.
I'm
I
going to
would like to
investigate the
check.
candle.
You can't just cheap your way with identify because it's too much magical power. It just confuses it.
I will. Can I investigate? Wait, Thorn. What's the Arcana? Looking at? Like a
Arcana?
Arcana check. Yeah. What is it?
I get a +2.
Do you want to do Arcana and I'll do a Perception check?
Why don't you get the wizard to do the Arcana?
Yeah.
You know, that's
And
actually a
then
really
one of
good
us can do
idea.
investigation.
Okay, wait.
Okay, so you
Perception
guys
is
are doing
9 plus
Arcana,
9.
investigation, and perception, all combined
Yes.
doing a meta check. Got it.
Yes.
We'll call this the
Yes.
mega check.
I got really shitty rolls. 3 plus 3 plus 8.
Say, I got an 18.
So average of 15? 16?
16.
Okay, cool. It's above 15. I'll give that to you. So you all together, Uther, you figure out that the green candle, yes, it does have magical properties in regards to healing that you guys are aware of. The investigation reconfirms it, along with the fact that the green candle is slightly smaller than the rest of them, as in it's slowly melting away. And then the perception, you can see, sorry, the perception is just slowly smaller and melting away. The investigation is the symbols on it, specifically indicating the purple is the halfway mark. As in, there is the first ones, then there's a well, a picture of a well, and then there's the last three.
Great. Wonderful.
Yeah. Woo.
Wait. Sorry, can you say the well one more time? I kind of zoned out for a moment.
Okay, so there, you got your first 4 candles. The red, blue, green,
purple,
and now the purple.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the picture of the well. And then there's the other ones, but they don't have color on them.
Now that we walked around a couple times in a couple cities, have I seen a well that looks like that?
No, it's not in any cities.
How you want, guys? Do you want to bet it's in that new town we found out about?
It's not over there.
Thank you for telling me.
That's a side quest area.
Lying to me. Oh, okay. I still want to go though.
I know. You guys are going to have to tell me if you want to go over there before we do the session, though, because I will need to make new maps for it. I have a few maps, but it's
to the day of.
It's a lot. As in, you're going to be over there for at least 8 sessions.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Can I use the candle and see if it points in a new direction? The purple?
You want to hold the purple flame behind the map?
Isn't that what we do every new one? We put it.
No, you hold the red one behind the map.
Oh, sorry, the red one.
Yeah, the red one is what lights the way.
I forget which. I forget which one we do.
I know. There's a lot of them.
Does it point any directions?
I have to fucking remember which one this is. Session maps, worlds here. No, fuck off. Move here. Okay. Excuse me, coming through. I'm mentally unstable.
We already know that.
It is.
I had to zoom out.
I forget which map it was. Ah, right. Never mind. I found it. Okay, cool. We're good. I'm sorry. This is not the map we were just on.
Yes, it is.
There you go.
Oh. Wait, I didn't see the direction.
It's just glowing again.
So that means we're in the place.
You're nearby.
Well,
when you're right beside it, it'll stop glowing.
Ah, shit.
Hey guys, who wants to bet it's in the cap? What's it called? The capital.
Okay. Hand raised. Hand raised.
Yes.
So, would I have, with seeing the well symbol, would I have any indication of what that might be alluding to?
You guys can do a history check if you would like me to remind you.
I want to do a history check because if it's where I think it fucking is, I might know where it is.
Wait, did they see that thing? Because I thought only I saw it during that time.
No, I did the investigation.
Yeah, but no, the well thing. Did you?
Yeah, but it on the candle, I saw that the halfway point after we get the 4 that we have, there's a well.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that somehow.
Yeah, you did.
That is 19.
Cool. You have no fucking idea.
Fuck.
Wouldn't I remember from last time we were in Crescent that up in the capital, like actual castle area, there's a well?
Yes, there is a well up there, but it doesn't look the same. In other words, it's not the right well.
My parents keeping more fucking secrets. Of course they fucking do.
Woo! I will tell you guys if you would like. There is one person in your party who could do a history check here as a reminding of themselves, but it's up to
Bang.
them.
And he's the only one that haven't done it so far.
And they can also share it with the party if they want.
Oh, let me do my history check. I gotta roll. Give me a moment. Oh shit! I rolled actually good. A 17. That's a one. That hasn't happened in a while.
Sure.
That history check.
Are you gonna share it with them or no?
Yeah, I'll share it with them.
Okay. This vision is gonna happen again. By the way, every time you recall the visions, they will just happen again. But you all see a old, forgotten well. Its stone walls cracked and weathered. The basin, within is bone dry, as in there's no water in it. It has an eerie emptiness that echoes from within its depths. A rope frayed and aged. It is tied to by the ancient weather-beaten bucket, which you guys... never mind. You guys immediately recognize this as the same bucket that you guys used at the green area to water the plants. And then the rope inside the well stretches downward endlessly, disappearing into the abyss within it. And no matter what you do, because you can interact with your visions, there will never be water to come out of it. The air is very thick. It is weighted. There's a faint, chilling breeze that rustles, and it feels like something is pulling the bucket further and further down. So in other words, you don't know where the well is, but you know that it's missing a bucket.
Oh wow, that's really fucking helpful.
Yeah. In other words,
So,
it's not
I don't
Go
time.
back for the bucket.
It's not what?
It's not time to go to the well yet, so you won't know
Okay.
where it is. Yeah, you don't need to worry about that yet. Yeah. I think that's it.
I just don't know. I think so as much as I hate to say this, and I really hate to say this, is I think we have to confront your parents.
Yeah. I just don't want to.
Or
Oh,
we can
shit,
just wander
I
around
forgot
with
to mention something. I'm so sorry.
Oh, thank God.
When the vision fades out, a burst of flame erupts from within the well, and then the vision ends.
Oh, that doesn't help me out of having to confront my parents.
No, it fucking doesn't.
Is that what we have to do? Is confront my fucking parents?
Should we have the DM like stand in and just tell us? Because at this point, we need you to like help us out here for a moment.
With what?
Not
Do I have
losing
to
our
confront my
goddamn-
fucking
No,
parents?
you don't need to.
God.
You can sneak around and find it in the bed chambers. That's where it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will say this because you guys are closer to the castle than anything else. It is not in the castle.
Beautiful.
Oh, thank God.
The castle is completely optional for you guys because that's more lore based than anything. Sorry, not lore based. That's more like backstory stuff. It won't have anything to do with the campaign. Yet.
Who? Anybody else sweating in that red flag right there?
Well, I don't know if it'll change.
But-
So I don't know
Yeah.
yet.
I know.
Mhm.
No jokes.
So we'll see.
Please.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But that should be where we end it today. Where you guys are just left off in here, finally holding the purple candle. By the way, the purple candle could have been placed in 4 different areas on the body, but because you drank all of the fucking potions, concocted wise, I just put it in your throat.
Okay.
Was one of those a not safe for Twitch places?
No.
Oh God.
Cool. Just checking.
One of them was in your
Say-
eye. One was in your hand. The other one was on your heart, and then the other one was in your throat.
Say, I need to ask, was Fletch licking me able to wake me up because he loves me?
He was more like tasting you to see if he needed seasoning later on.
I fucking hate you. No. No.
You do realize all animals do that,
You're
right?
wrong.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't believe it.
Oh yeah.
You're wrong.
It's
I'm right,
It's,
you're wrong.
it's the circle of life.
Yeah, they 100% would eat you.
But
Every animal
they
will
do
100%.
make sure like to wait a while. They do lick you to try to wake you up first. They bump against you. They do all that type of thing. And if you still don't wake up, then they won't do anything for a very long time until they have to.
I'm just glad it was Fletch that did it, because I was really scared that if it went on too long, these two numbskulls would try to Sleeping Beauty me, and I'm like, nope, we ain't about
I
that.
don't think that's never gonna happen. Can I be honest with you? That's never what's gonna happen.
Thank God.
I would have to wake you up. I would have gonna either drench you in dunk you in water, or bitch slapping you to wake you up.
No.
I would just gone to Yagsbeth and be like, hey.
This one right here.
Next,
So
Yeah, I was really
next
hoping they
session-
were paying attention when we came in, because I was really hoping to see Yasbith's reaction to me just unconscious on Fang's shoulder.
See, I would love to do that, but if I distracted them again, they wouldn't have finished the actual potion, so.
No, that is fair.
Yeah. Either way, I'm going to end stream real quick here, so I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.